Chapter 1, Coming Through, the Husky is Evolving. Taiwan, what are you doing? I'm drawing a map, maybe we can use it on the road in the future. That's it, it's really a good idea. On the edge of the cliff, Guangzilang and surrounded Tai, watching Tai draw a map. Mimi and Azu were downcast on the side. 8 people have been trapped in the Digimon world for several days, and they have been trying to find a way to return to the real world. One of them was sitting alone not far away, and there was a puppy rubbing against him constantly beside him. He looked at the scenery in front of him, then looked down at the husky at his feet. He couldn't help but sighed, as if there was endless sadness in his heart. His name is Wu Xin and he is a traverser. He originally watched Digimon at home and reminisces about the classics. He didn't know that after a thunderbolt on the blue sky, he came to our Benzo Day and passed through a 12-year-old elementary school student. It happened that this elementary school student was actually a transfer student from country Z, and his name was Wu Xin. He was confused and entered the digital world with 7 other selected children, and he was the 8th. Am I really one of the selected children? Wu Xin looked at the evolutionary instrument in his hand, and then at the husky next to him. His anger surged in his heart, wishing to kick this silly dog away. After reading the original, he knew that he was not the 8th selected child, but he was not reconciled. Why is their Digimon so powerful, but mine is a stupid dog, and it hasn't evolved yet? Wu Xin became angry when he saw the huskies around him. The 6 Digimons had evolved to a mature stage a few days ago. This stupid dog is still in its growth stage. Its trick is to make Wu Xin crazy. What is called wolf roar? It's just roaring twice, purely cute. If this stupid dog could not speak, Wu Xin really doubted whether it was a Digimon. Xioxin. Seeing Wu Xin being silent next to him, the husky asked with concern. Go away, don't talk to me. Looking at the husky, Wu Xin wanted to kick it off the cliff. Husky didn't know where Wu Xin was angry, so he could only lie on the ground pitifully and look at Wu Xin. Xioxin, what's wrong with you? You are not happy? Mimi walked over and asked concerned. Wu Xin sighed and said nothing. Who knows the pain in his heart? Boom! There was a loud noise. Frightened everyone, Wu Xin also quickly stood up and came to everyone's side. He knew that evil beasts were coming. According to the plot, it was his turn to evolve the husky this time. Wu Xin looked at the husky with anticipation, wondering what it would evolve into. The road on the edge of the cliff collapsed, and a Digimon stood opposite. It's a lion beast. It is the most kind Digimon. A Digimon with a strong sense of justice. Seeing the lion beast, many Digimon were put down on their guards, but Wu Xin hurriedly shouted, the lion beast is under control, everyone goes back. Wu Xin knows the story of Digimon. The lion beast of this period has been controlled by evil beasts. With everyone's fighting power now, it is not the opponent of the lion beast at all. Sure enough, a cold light burst into the eyes of the lion beast, drew a short knife from his waist, and jumped in front of everyone. Run away! Only then did everyone realize the danger and immediately ran back. In the process of escaping, Wu Xin said to the husky, Ha, it's your turn to play, hurry up and evolve. A few days ago, 6 Digimons had evolved to the mature stage, and Wu's Batman would not evolve until they competed with evil monsters. According to the development of the plot, now it is Wu Xin's husky's turn to evolve. Husky looked at Wu Xin with innocent eyes and said, Xioxin, I'm hungry, I have no strength. Are you a pig? You just ate just now. But I'm hungry again. Wu Xin was speechless for a moment. At this moment, Agumon jumped out in front and blocked the way. I'm waiting for you, get enlightened. It's Oga Beast. It's a total villain. What's the matter, aren't Agumon and Lionman be deadly enemies? Everyone was surrounded by 2 Digimon, but Wu Xin knew that evil beasts were also nearby. The Agumon and the Lionman respectively flanked everyone, and each used their own tricks. Bone sticks. Lion King Maru. At this critical moment, 6 rays of light flashed at the same time, and the 6 Digimon evolved to the mature stage. 6 huge Digimon appeared around the crowd. The Tyrannosaurus beast raised its head and pushed the lion beast to one side, temporarily delaying the lion beast's offensive. At the same time, the sea lion beast also knocked Oga beast aside. The 6 mature Digimons are divided into 2 batches, each guarding the 8 children. Wu Xin looked at these 6 tall and mighty Digimon with envy in his eyes, and then looked at the husky next to him, and saw that it was violent, grinning at the lion beast, and barking constantly. At this moment, Wu Xin felt so embarrassed, ashamed of the traveler. There is no golden finger, no system, at least it will give a decent Digimon. Super Flame. Harpoon Cannon. Needles and Punches. The 6 Digimon performed their own tricks, but they were all blocked by the opponent. Just when they wanted to continue their next round of attacks, the rocks on the top of the mountain collapsed. Everyone exclaimed, but fortunately, 6 Digimon broke the rock with their unique moves. But this also used up the energy of Digimon, making them return to the growth stage. Haha, it's your time to die. Agumon laughed and rushed over with his bone stick. Wu Xin was shocked. According to the original plot, the lion beast and the Oga beast should be withdrawn at this time, and the evil beasts did not continue to attack the children. But now the plot has changed, they haven't left, so the evil demon will come out early. Ha 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 ha. Sure enough, a cold laugh sounded, and a black evil beast was floating above the crowd, looking down at them. It's worse than I thought. I didn't expect to catch you all in one swoop so easily. It's not fun at all, haha. It's an evil monster, what should I do? Damn it, Digimon has changed back to the growth stage, we can't beat them, Taiki said from the side. Mimi screamed and shouted, what should I do? I don't want to die yet. Wu Xin knew that at this time there was a lot of bad luck, and the only way was to break up the black gears of the lion beast, and let the lion beast help him deal with the evil beast. But how could the strength of the Digimon in the growth period attack the black gear on the back of the lion beast? No way, I didn't do anything when I traveled to the digital world, I just finished playing with soy sauce. Wu Xin refused to accept it, immediately picked up the stamina of the husky, and said, Big brother, we are all over, don't you evolve. Husky just looked at him with awkward eyes, indicating that he was powerless. Vol 2 Chapter 2, Fusion Evolution, White Dragon Horse Beast and Monk. After finally getting to the 8th episode, I thought it was the husky's turn to evolve, but I didn't expect that this stupid dog still couldn't evolve. What else can you do besides eating? Wu Xin shouted. Husky whispered, I will tear down the house. Sooner or later, stew you into a dog meat pot. Wu Xin broke a bite, dropped the husky, and shouted at the crowd, the lion beast is controlled by the evil beast. As long as the black gear behind it is attacked, the lion beast can recover its sanity. The lion beast has always been facing everyone, so everyone did not know that the lion beast was controlled. Everyone is awakened, no wonder the lion beast is such a righteous Digimon and the evil beast. Okay, everyone concentrated on attacking the back of the lion beast. I commanded everyone. Small flame. Magic flame. Wolf howl, ah. All the stunts attacked the lion beast, and the lion beast easily blocked all offensives with a short knife. How come, there is no effect at all? Mimi also appeared very scared at this time. Damn, the difference in strength is too big, Tai Yi said fiercely. Are we going to die here? Even Ashu felt extremely desperate. The lion beasts injected with black gears have greatly increased their strength. Even if the 6 mature Digimons are together, they may not be able to beat the lion beasts, not to mention that there are now Agumon and evil beasts. Beastmaster Fist. Overlord Fist. The lion beast and the Oga beast fought back and forth, respectively performing their stunts. The 2 energy blasted the wall next to them, and the rocks scattered on the side, greatly reducing the place where everyone was. The cliff was next to it. If you use it again, where everyone is the ground will collapse and fall to the bottom of the cliff. Damn it! Wu Xian's eyes were bloodshot, and he was unwilling to hold the holy plan tightly in his hand. Looking at the sacred plan in his hand, his heart was filled with endless hatred, and he roared fiercely, "What kind of spicy chicken thing?" After speaking, he lifted it high and threw the sacred plan to the ground heavily. With a bang, the divine plan fell to pieces. Everyone exclaimed, and Guangzilang said in surprise, "Zioxin, why did you break the sacred plan?" In the past few days, their Digimon has evolved to a mature stage. It is because of the existence of the divine plan that Digimon can evolve, so once the divine plan is broken, their Digimon will not be able to evolve. Wu Xian looked at the fragments on the ground, with a trace of regret in his heart. It was just his impulse. He didn't intend to do this. He regretted it, but it was too late. Husky looked at Wu Xian, his eyes were also very lonely, and he blamed himself and hated himself for not being able to evolve. Ding! The host destroyed the divine plan and activated the hidden system. The host can allow Digimon to evolve without a divine plan, and it will last longer. Reward 1, the host can evolve with Digimon, but Digimon cannot evolve alone. Reward 2, Digimon can skip the maturity period and evolve directly to full body. A series of voices sounded in Wu Xian's mind, and then Wu Xian burst out laughing. Ha ha ha! I finally got a golden finger! Wu Xian didn't hesitate to choose Reward 1, Fusion Evolution, and Reward 2 seemed to be very powerful. In fact, this is just an advance evolution. There will always be a complete body in the future. Not only that, there will also be an ultimate body. There is no need to rush for a while. Zioxin, are you okay? Suna looked at Wu Xian's crazy laugh, thinking that Wu Xian was too scared to cause mental disorder. Ha ha ha, let us send you a ride, the evil beast said with a smile, and then stretched out his hands to perform his stunt, Death Claw. Overlord Fist. Beastmaster Fist. At the same time, the Lion Beast and the Oga Beast also attacked everyone, and two energies were oncoming. Ruined. Everyone held their heads in despair, waiting for death to come. Suddenly, a flash of light lit up, and a golden beam of light rose into the sky, blocking all three offensives. What? The evil beast was surprised, his eyes fixed on the golden beam of light incredibly. The beam of light rushed straight into the sky, and suddenly there were dark clouds, thunder and lightning, strong winds, and the sky darkened. Ah, what the is going on? The strong wind rolled up the sand and stones, blowing Mimi unable to open her eyes. She desperately protected the hat on top of her head to prevent it from being blown away by the wind. Ah, this is... Ah, he faced the strong wind and looked at the beam of light in front of him. It is Wu Xian's husky beast that is about to evolve, Bugaman said from the side. But this power is too exaggerated. Tai Yi looked forward with an incredible expression. Wu Xian aimed his fist at the sky, and the roar spread. Husky. Wu Xian. Fusion Evolution. A golden ray of light in the sky resembled a meteorite, smashing down towards Wu Xian, and it was suddenly radiant, and even the evil beasts could not open their eyes. After the light faded, Wu Xian was gone. Instead, there was a short man standing. He was holding a golden scepter and wearing a red robes. He looked very sexy, and a breath of justice came to his face. The husky is also transformed into a beast with electricity. The dragon head and horse body are seen. The limbs are as sharp as dragon claws. The whole body is white with thunder and lightning. His eyes are fierce. The dense fangs even reveal a stranger's fangs. A sense of oppression. Wu Xian looked at his fist, felt a little energy coming from his body, and laughed wildly in his heart. He felt a bit chilly on the top of his head. When he touched it with his hand, Wu Xian's heart was like a 10,000 horse galloping in an instant, shouting a horse. What's the situation? Why am I bald? Isn't this Tang Santang, eh? Your husky has become a white dragon horse? Fuck, awesome! Wu Xin looked at his dress, holding a scepter in his hand, wearing a robe, and carrying a snow-white Longma. The white dragon horse beast, remnant soul form, is a baby with a vaccine coefficient. It has a variety of forms at maturity. It is currently in the form of a half-horse and half-dragon. It can be transformed into a white dragon form. The dragon claws are as sharp and powerful as a knife. Easily destroy any hard material. Special move, Sky Lay Burial Sky Strike, stimulates the energy in the body, draws its sky thunder into the four claws, and instantly shreds the enemy with the power of thunder and lightning. Nirvana, the Emperor's dragon flashes, condenses the power of the whole body, erupts from the mouth. The power can be overwhelming, and can easily destroy a large mountain. Special move, Frozen Rays, attack the enemy with high-pressure water, and the hit is instantly frozen. The above information about the white dragon horse beast, remnant soul form, all flooded into Wu Xin's mind. Knowing the terrifying aspects of all the nirvana of the white dragon horse beast, Wu Xin's whole person suddenly became more energetic. At this time, the voice of the system came to mind again. Wu Xin, the nirvana is a simple singing and chanting, which can wake up the Digimon so that it can regain its strength and fight again. Vol 2 Chapter 3, White Dragon Horse Beast 1 Pick 3. This is an auxiliary skill. It's awesome. It can help other Digimons to regain their stamina. It also has such a poetic name. Yes, it matches Wu Xin's temperament very well. Wu Xin understood that this was not a real white dragon horse, but a Digimon similar to the white dragon horse, but its powerful power still made Wu Xin excited. Although it was only in the form of a remnant soul, its strength was not weak at all. Why are you bald? Feeling that he was able to control this body freely, Wu Xin held the scepter in his hand and immediately became full of confidence, and rushed towards the lion beast with a roar, while the white dragon horse beast went to deal with the Oga beast. Hey! How heavy this scepter is, there is nothing wrong with it. It is really a weapon of the gods, and only such a heavy and domineering weapon can match oneself. Wu Xinyun took up the strength of the milk, dragged a heavy step, and ran towards the lion beast. The 7 children looked blankly at the scene where Wu Xin evolved into a bald dwarf. They naturally didn't know that it was Tang Santang's image, but they could see that it was a monk. How is this possible? Can humans evolve with Digimon? Kokoro's eyes widened, as if his worldview had collapsed. Not only Photon, but the other Digimons are even more so. They look incredible, and they can't figure out the reason, and they have never seen the phenomenon of the merger and evolution of humans and Digimon. Seeing Wu Xin running towards him, the lion beast didn't have a trace of fear on his face, and his mouth still said in a low voice, "Down with the selected children." He immediately drew a short knife from his waist, ready to meet the enemy, planning to make a cross cut to Wu Xin, wanting to cut Wu Xin in the middle. The corners of Wu Xin's mouth trembled, and a confident smile appeared on his face. "It's ridiculous. Even if your mature Digimon dare to be an enemy of me, I will let you taste." While dragging the scepter, Wu Xin proudly said trash, but he didn't finish the words. Wu Xin's whole body leaned forward and floated. Then, with a bang, Wu Xin used a dog to gnaw shit. Posture, fell in front of the lion beast. Suddenly, there was a quiet, deathly silence around. The 7 partners were dumbfounded for an instant, and opened their mouths to look at this incredible scene. I thought it was the coming of God of War, but I didn't expect it to be the coming of Nubuet. Wu Xin rose from the ground with a flushed face, feeling pain in all parts of his body. "What's going on? It's just a fall, why does it hurt so much?" At this time, Wu Xin had already begun to wonder whether he had given him power or not. He had evolved with the Huskies. It was unreasonable and just like ordinary people, without a trace of ability. On the side of the white dragon horse beast that the Husky evolved into, it was easy to deal with the Oga beast. The Oga beast had almost no power to parry, and the white dragon horse beast was scratched everywhere in its body. The red light flashed in the eyes of the lion beast, and he swung his sword at Wu Xin. Suffered. Wu Xin hurriedly blocked with his staff, and with a sound of dang, Wu Xin took the staff out of his hand. He couldn't resist the heavy power. At this time, Wu Xin finally understood that he had no power, and he was still like ordinary people. My heart has already scolded the system all over, and the whole process of fusion and evolution, in the end, he is still a cheerleader. Be careful, Taiki shouted loudly. But it was too late, the lion beast's short knife was very fast, and it had reached Wu Xin's front. Go to hell! With a bang, the lion beast's short knife bounced away. What? The lion beast was surprised and shocked, his short knife was actually shaken away by the opponent. You know, the lion beast on Fuyi Island can be said to be top-notch in strength, and there are few that can defeat the lion beast in power. Wu Xin opened his eyes, thinking that he would die under the lion beast's short knife. When he saw the white dragon horse beast evolved by the husky, he was moved spontaneously. He had never thought that huskies would be so reliable, much better than the silly dog that only knew how to eat and sleep. The Oga beast had been smashed down the cliff by the white dragon horse beast, but Wu Xin knew that the Oga beast was not dead. It's okay, Xioxin. A majestic and rough voice came from the mouth of the white dragon horse beast. It's okay, Wu Xin said, moved. Beastmaster Fist. The lion beast roared and displayed its nirvana at Wu Xin. Frozen Ray. The white dragon horse beast immediately fisted back at the lion beast's Beast King's fist. Unexpectedly, the slender Frozen Ray collided with the powerful Beast King's fist and directly shook the Beast King's fist. The Frozen Ray did not stop, but shot through the lion beast's shoulder. And frozen the lion beast, turning it into an ice sculpture. The black gear inside the lion beast also broke out and flew to the sky and disappeared. Death Claw. The danger is not relieved. The evil demon watching in the air took advantage of this gap and stretched out an arm full of dark power to attack the white dragon horse beast. He knew that the white dragon horse beast was the strongest at this time and wanted to destroy this group of children. You must get rid of the white dragon horse beast in front of you. But he ignored the reaction ability of the white dragon horse beast. When the white dragon horse beast turned around, he directly used another nirvana, Tianlei Burial Sky Strike. There was a muffled thunder in the sky, and the white dragon horse beast thunder and lightning crisscrossed, waving its claws, and several sharp waves of air rushed towards the evil beast. This air wave directly penetrated the devil's shoulders, and even the wings were torn, and black blood remained. A scream resounded across the sky, and the evil beast clutched his injured shoulder. Just a single move can severely wound the evil beast, which shows how terrifying the strength of the white dragon horse beast is. Damn, I didn't expect you to be so powerful, but I didn't have the time to play with you. We will have a period of time later. Evil monster saw that Wu Xin could not match Wu Xin, so he planned to flee. As a dark Digimon, the power emanating from the body of the white dragon horse beast makes him very uncomfortable, and the wound is as uncomfortable as fire. He hates or even hates this kind of breath. Want to run? It's not that easy. Wu Xin wouldn't let him run away, and ran forward to kill the evil beast, remembering something for a while. He seemed to be a weak chicken. Stopped and said to the white dragon horse beast, "Go, don't let the evil beasts run away." However, a black energy cannon from the evil demon's backhand hit the mountain next to it, and countless boulders fell. With a bang, the mountain wall over 100 meters collapsed, and the rocks fell towards everyone. This is not in the cartoon. In the animation, the destructive power of Digimon is extremely strange. Sometimes it can destroy mountains and rivers, but sometimes it can't break even a wooden board. But in the real digital world, the destructive power of a mature Digimon can tear hundreds of meters or even thousands of meters of ground. In the real world, people will die. Vol 2 Chapter 4, Vision of the Evil Beast. If the boulder hits everyone, there is no doubt that everyone will be killed by the boulder. At this time, all the Digimon are tired and have no strength to resist these rocks. Everyone, run away, Suna shouted, urging her partner to leave. But there is nowhere to hide in the small place, and there is a cliff ahead, and the roads on both sides have been cut off, and they can only watch the boulders fall and smash them to death. Everyone has nowhere to escape, but stays in place. Awu squatted on the ground in fear, cried with a headache, and caring to protect Awu, trying to block these boulders for his brother. The boulder is about to fall. Wu Xian had no choice but to let the white dragon horse beast give up chasing the evil beasts, and let the white dragon horse beast crush all the stones. Emperor Dragon Flash. The white dragon horse beast opened its big mouth and sprayed a huge beam of energy at the rock, reaching the sky with power. Ba, ba, ba. The boulders were shattered and scattered on both sides of everyone, only some sand and stones fell on everyone's heads. The evil demon also took advantage of this gap, gradually distorting its body into a phantom, and then disappeared in place. The evil demon can travel through material time and space at will, and move instantaneously. These two abilities exist like bugs. If he wants to escape, it will be easy, and it is difficult for Wu Xian to keep him so strong. Everyone looked at this scene, and sighed in their hearts. The evil demon is the most powerful and evil Digimon on Fulyuyi Island. Wu Xian's Digimon White Dragon Horse Beast beat the evil demon as soon as he came out. Not only that, but Wu Xian is still 1-3. This is simply too good. It's incredible. They were all shocked by Wu Xian's terrifying power. Seeing that the crisis had passed, Wu Xian released the evolution, and a white light flashed from his body, instantly changing back to its original appearance, and the white dragon horse beast also changed back to a husky. At this time, the husky seemed to be collapsed, lying on the ground weak with his tongue out of his mouth. Wu Xian held the husky in his arms and let him sleep comfortably in his arms. But he didn't understand, and his spirit had no effect, why the husky was so tired. Didn't they evolve together? 7 friends gathered around and admired Wu Xian. Wow, Xioxin, you are great! Mimi jumped up excitedly. Xioxin, you are really amazing. As long as you are here, our team will become stronger. Tai gave Wu Xian a thumbs up. Xioxin, it's great to have you here, we won't be afraid of evil monsters in the future. Aju looked even more excited. Facing the compliments of a group of little kids, Wu Xian couldn't see any waves in his heart. Although he looked like a 12-year-old boy, his soul was already 20 years old. Out of courtesy, Wu Xian responded modestly to them. After all, during this period of time, he had to get along with them, and Wu Xian didn't want to make the relationship so rigid. At this time, the ice sculpture on the lion beast melted and he woke up. His eyes were no longer full of murderousness, and he changed back to the upright lion beast. He looked blankly at the group of children before him. What's wrong with me? Asuk said to the lion beast, you are controlled by evil monsters with black gears, and you are crazy to kill us. After saying this, the lion beast remembered that he had been attacked from behind by the evil beast when he was fighting the Agumon. It was at that time that the black gear of the evil beast controlled its mind. The lion beast never expected that Oga beast would unite the evil beasts against him. The lion beast said apologetically, I'm sorry kids, I almost made a big mistake, thank you for stopping me. You can't be blamed for this, you are also controlled by the black gear. Guangzilang said from the side. Are you going to the top of Infinite Mountain? Lion beast asked. Yes, it's a pity that the road was cut off by evil beasts, Tai Yi said dejectedly. Everyone saw the intersection before and after they were cut off, and they became dejected. Here, Wu Xian really wanted to give Tai Yi a brainstorm. It's okay to be stupid. Sana's Digimon Betara is huge and can fly. It's no problem to carry everyone up to the top of the mountain. Before, I was worried about encountering a strong enemy. I was afraid that the Digimon didn't have energy to fight. But now the devil has been beaten. Ran away, and will not reappear for a short time. Moreover, Wuxian and Hyukashi can also evolve, and their combat effectiveness is so strong that there is no need to worry. Now soon as Pico is a bit tired, as long as it rests for a while, it can evolve. Wuxian came to Suna and said, Suna, how is the monk beast? Suna was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect Wuxian to come over to care about the Pico at this time, and she was moved a little bit in her heart. Fortunately, she hasn't suffered any injuries, just take a break. Then can it evolve now? Hey, what are you doing now? There are no enemies. Suna was puzzled and figured it out again. She exclaimed excitedly, oh, by the way, Picus can evolve into Betalas and take us to the top of the mountain. When I was at the foot of the mountain, I had proposed to let the Betala beast carry everyone to the top of the mountain. Because I was afraid of encountering a strong enemy, I chose to retain the energy of the Betala beast. When everyone heard Suna's words, their eyes lit up and they felt that this method was feasible, and they cheered. After a short rest, the Pica beast could finally evolve and flew to the top of the mountain with everyone. However, the lion beast decided to walk with everyone and everyone to the top of the mountain out of guilt for everyone. The strength of the lion beast was obvious to all, which made everyone feel relieved as if they had taken a pill. There is a big house here. As soon as she landed, Mimi pointed to the house in front and said, Strange, why is there a house here? It is still such a luxurious house, Guangzilang said puzzledly. Asuk said, maybe there are humans in it. After finishing speaking, he was about to run to the big house. Never go over. Wuxian shouted in a deep voice, staring at the house in front of him. He knows the plot of the original book, and naturally knows that this house was made by evil beasts. Wuxian knew that the house was just a phantom, and its true appearance was nothing more than a wasteland. All the children's Digimon looked at Wuxian in surprise. Zioxin, what's wrong? Is there something wrong in front? Suna Zhang Wuxin asked. This house is fake, it was changed by the evil beast. Wuxian stepped forward, looking around, trying to find the location of the evil beast. What? It's fake. How could it be? This is obviously a real big house, how could it be fake? I'm already very sleepy and want to sleep comfortably. Mimi doesn't believe that this house is fake, she has to leave. Enter the house. Mei, come back soon. Since Zioxin said that this house is fake, there must be his reason. Don't go there. Suna hurriedly pulled Mei. Vol 2 Chapter 5, Meet the Evil Beast Again. Tai said, indeed, it is really suspicious that such a house appears in this Digimon world. I don't care, I want to sleep, I want to take a bath. Mimi struggled and yelled, insisting on going to the big house. Awu and Ahi also hurried over to hold Mei. Wuxian didn't stop Mimi, but stared at the big house. The evil demon felt Wuxian's gaze, and was puzzled in his heart. Why did this kid look in my direction? Did my illusion not work? The evil demon fell from the eaves and walked step by step to the door of the house. At this time, the lion beast felt a rush of dark power, and he drew his short knife vigilantly and entered a state of alert. Seeing the lion beast so nervous, Tai Yi said, Lion beast, what's wrong with you? Is there any danger in the house? The lion beast said in a deep voice, I don't know, but I feel a dark power, right in the house. Hearing what the lion beast said, everyone was shocked, and Mimi stopped making a noise and moved slowly to Wuxian's side. Wuxian sneered and said, Evil demon, come out, don't hide. What? The evil beast is here too. Mimi's face changed, and she backed behind Wuxian in fear. He. A sullen laughter sounded, and a black phantom emerged from the door of the house and appeared in front of everyone. At this time, the evil beast was not injured, and the pair of black giant wings behind him were also intact. Not only that, the power of the evil beast actually increased a lot. How did the evil demon be able to recover from his injuries in a short period of time, and also strengthened his own strength, which made Wu Xin puzzled. Unexpectedly, a human being could actually see through my illusion. The evil monster let out a cold laugh, watching Wu Xin and others. It's really evil monster, Mimi screamed. A human, ready to fight. Yes, Taiwan. Tai and a human stepped forward 2 steps, staring at the evil beast. Let's go together, he also shouted at this moment, holding the divine plan in his hand, ready to evolve the Buggerman at any time. Except for the monk beast that has just evolved once, there is no more energy to fight for evolution. Other Digimons can barely evolve, but there is not much energy left. It is estimated that they can only play in Nirvana after they have evolved. After all, they have evolved once on the cliff today. At this moment, the lion beast stopped in front of the crowd and said, "Children, you stand back. This is my grievance with the evil demon. As a representative of justice, I must eradicate this evil demon." Lionman is the king of beasts, orc-type Digimon known as Proud Brave. With strong perseverance and a righteous heart, he has defeated many fierce Digimon and is a very good combat Digimon. Being attacked behind the evil beasts caused him to be eroded by black gears. This is a lifelong shame for the proud lion beast. The way to wash the shame is to defeat the person who gave him the shame, that is, the evil beast. Hee, interesting, the lion beast is worthy of challenging me with you. The evil demon smiled disdainfully. Don't say it's you, even if you go together, it's not my opponent, except for that kid, but he doesn't seem to be able to evolve anymore, he. The little ghost that evil monsters are talking about is Wu Xin. He seems to understand that children's Digimon cannot evolve frequently and have limited energy. No wonder he dared to come back even if he was defeated by Wu Xion's white dragon horse beast, because he had found out the children's information. Everyone was shocked and looked at Wu Xin. At this time, Wu Xin was expressionless and did not speak, but the husky in Wu Xion's arms was still sleeping, his tongue was still exposed. His image was like a stupid dog all the time. Seeing this scene, everyone thought that evil monsters were right. At this moment, Wuxin and Husky had exhausted their energy and could no longer evolve. Wu Xin is the strongest combat power between them. If Wu Xin and Huskies cannot evolve, their combat power will be greatly reduced. Suddenly, a flustered expression appeared on everyone's faces. Wu Xin disagreed, staring at the evil demon all the time, still with a confident smile on his face. If the evil beasts know that Wuxin and Husky still have a lot of energy evolution, I don't know what expression they will have. Beastmaster Fist. The lion beast roared, and cast a special move Beastmaster's Fist at the evil beast. Haha, little bugs. The evil beast leaped in the air and escaped the Beastmaster's punch. The Beastmaster's boxing hit the big house, and the big house instantly turned into powder, revealing its originally desolate face. The lion beast carried a short knife and hit face to face, and the two sides fought in the air. Suddenly sparks splashed around, like brilliant fireworks, shining in the dark night. Ha ha ha, lion beast, are you able to bear this? Evil beast said with a triumphant smile. Death Claw. The evil demon's speed is very fast. He stretched out his hand and grabbed it, and the arm that has been emitting dark power penetrated the chest of the lion beast. The lion beast screamed and fell heavily from the air. Lion beast. Seeing that the lion beast was seriously injured, Aju couldn't help but yelled. Even the lion beast is not the opponent of evil beasts, Awu said in fear, his expression on his face panicked. Tai and glanced at each other, nodded to each other, holding the divine plan. Suddenly two rays of light shone on Aguman and Gabuman. Aguman evolution. Tyrannosaurus beast. Gabman evolution, Garuruman. When the light disappeared, Tyrannosaurus and Garuru appeared in front of everyone. Come on, Tyrannosaurus. Tai squeezed his fist and rushed forward. You stupid, you're just a cheerleader, it's okay to cheer on the side, what are you going to do? Tai Yi's actions directly frightened Wu Xin, and quickly shouted at Tai Yi. However, it was too late. Tai almost rushed to the front of the evil beast, and the Tyrannosaurus opened its mouth to perform the super fire skill Super Flame. At the same time, the Garura beast had already ran to the side, displaying its Nirvana Demon Fox Flame. Two different flames hit the evil beast. Death Claw. I saw that the evil beast was faster, and two dark power arms penetrated Gabruru and Tyrannosaurus respectively. The newly evolved Tyrannosaurus and Garuru were severely injured and immediately degenerated into a Guman and Gabuman. What? How is this possible? I defeated two mature Digimon in just one blow. Taiki was full of horror. At this time, Tai's position was closest to the evil demon. Tai couldn't help but become scared, and cold sweat was constantly on his forehead. The evil demon actually killed two mature Digimon in one strike, and such a big power gap made everyone into despair. Tai, it's dangerous to come back soon, he yelled nervously. At this moment, Tai reacted and quickly stepped forward, trying to escape, but how could the evil demon let him escape, raising his hand with a mind control, and directly grabbing Tai volley. Vol 2 Chapter 6, Time to Act. Ah, let me go. Tai kept struggling in the air, but to no avail. This is an invisible dark power, and human power cannot break free. Yes, Tai was caught by the evil beast, let's go to rescue him quickly, Sana said nervously. The others also took out a sacred plan, ready to let the Digimon evolve and fight. At present, only the Goma beast of Azu, the beautiful Baloo beast, and the beetle beast of Guangzilang still have energy evolution. The Bada beast of Awu has not successfully evolved to the mature stage. 3 beams of light lit up. Baru beast evolution, Cactus beast. Beetle beast evolution, Beetle beast. Gemma beast evolution, Sea lion beast. 3 huge Digimons were revealed, and they performed Nirvana. Needles and punches. Mega cannon. Harpoon cannon. The evil beast sneered, and raised his hands to wipe out these 3 forces. Everyone was once again shocked by the strength of the evil beast. I said, even if you go together, you won't be my opponent. It just so happens that you are all here, as long as I catch you all at once, I can control the entire Fuyuyi Island and thus control the entire digital world, ha ha ha. The evil beast laughed wildly and made no secret of his ambition. What to do? We are not opponents of evil monsters, Mimi said in a flustered manner. The evil demon is too powerful. If this continues, we will die here. Even Suna appeared depressed. No, as long as there is hope, we can't give up. Yes, Beetaman, Cactus Beast, let's go together. The Sea Lion Beast roared and rushed towards the evil beast, followed by the Cactus Beast and the Beetle Beast. Hold on, everyone, don't be impulsive, Photozilang shouted. Ha ha ha. The evil demon sneered and opened his hands. The wind and clouds changed color and the thunder and lightning caused the earth to tremble. Just a shock wave of power shook the 3 Digimon flying. The 3 Digimons have returned to the growth stage. Baruman Mimi ran over in a panic and followed the Baruman falling in the sky. Ah, help, I'm sorry, I'm so useless. Gemma Beast felt guilty. The beetle was so weak that he couldn't speak. The evil monsters defeated the 3 mature Digimon with the same blow. Wu Xin was taken aback, because he discovered that the power of the evil beast had increased a lot compared to the last time. No wonder he dared to come again after being defeated by Wu Xin's white dragon horse beast. It turned out to be prepared. Then many cracks suddenly appeared on the ground, and the cracks were all black gears. Ah, it's a black gear. So many, there should be thousands of black gears, right? Seeing the black gears in the cracks, everyone was surprised. With so many black gears, everyone even suspected that the entire Infinite Mountain was black gears. That would be too scary. It seems that the evil monsters want to control the entire Phalois Island is not empty talk, so many black gears can really control all the Digimon on the island. Now 6 Digimon, which can only evolve to the mature stage, have been beaten back to the growth stage, and victory has become very slim. At this time, the only hope is Wu Xin. If Wu Xin and Husky can evolve once, they will definitely be able to defeat the devil. Feeling everyone's eyes, Wu Xin coughed solemnly. The time to pretend has finally arrived. Wu Xin took 2 steps forward with confidence. Zioxin, are you okay? Suna asked concerned. Wu Xin gave Suna a positive look, and said modestly it should be possible. Although the tone is very humble, but the expression is confident. The evil demon looked at Wu Xin, thinking of the scene where he was torn his wings, and felt a little panicked, but soon laughed. In order to deal with you, I have studied your Digimon a long time ago. Not only is it limited, but the energy is also very poor. You can't evolve twice in a short time. The tone of the evil beast revealed strong confidence. Really, Wu Xin said mockingly, don't beg for mercy later. The more confident the evil demon, the more excited Wu Xin was, and the slaps made his face like this. Let the evil demon try the taste of being slapped. Seeing Wu Xin so calm, the evil beast also seemed a little flustered at this time. If Wu Xion's Digimon Husky once again evolved into the terrifying white dragon horse beast last time, then he would be finished. Wu Xingxi smiled, perfectly reproduced the smile of the war, grabbed the tail of the husky in his arms, stretched it forward, his confident gaze condensed the spirit, and shouted fusion and evolution. The voice resounded across the sky. Everyone's eyes are full of worship, an expression that we are finally saved. In their eyes, Wu Xin was their most powerful partner, just like the savior. Zioxin, come on, defeat the evil monsters. A group of friends shouted and cheered behind Wu Xin, which satisfied Wu Xion's vanity. After a while, there was no light, no evolution, and even the husky in Wu Xion's hand did not wake up. The husky was caught by his tail and went to sleep with his tongue still exposed. Silence. A dead silence. Everyone held their breath and looked at Wu Xin. But I didn't expect such an embarrassing scene. Wu Xin was stupid, clutching the husky's tail and shaking it constantly, trying to wake the husky. Fuck, you stupid dog, when are you still asleep now? Let me get up. No matter how Wu Xin shakes the husky, there is no sign that the husky will wake up. This time Wu Xion's entire face was black. Under the attention of all the people, he said so many pretending words, now he dared to hit Lao Tzu in the face. The look of expectation from a group of friends behind them suddenly became confused. What's wrong with the husky, is it uncomfortable? Wu said with concern. Wu Xion's face flushed, and he didn't know how to answer, so he could only shake the stupid dog vigorously. Ha, are you a pig? Just sleep when you say sleep. You wake up anyway. I can't evolve without you. Wu Xin was crying without tears, and the whole audience looked at him. How could he step down? Huskies have always been able to eat and sleep very well. They have been like this since the first day they encountered it. Every time Wu Xin shook it vigorously, they woke up. Unexpectedly, it won't work this time. If I knew it, I wouldn't pretend to be forced. It seems that I can only use tricks. Wu Xin, who was full of anger, was not calm at once, grabbing the exposed tongue of the husky and flicking vigorously. Silly dog, wake up! I'm still not awake, try this trick again. Wu Xin once again went to the indescribable place of the husky and bounced vigorously. Silly dog, if you don't wake up, I'll squeeze your big baby. Ah, rascal Mimi screamed while covering her eyes and turned her head. Suna closed her eyes, bowed her head and said nothing, a red cloud still hung on her face. Vol 2 Chapter 7, The Lion Beast Gave His Life to Save. Everyone looked at Wu Xion's work, their eyes widened, and an egg was stuffed into their mouth. Zhu came forward and persuaded, forget Zioxin, maybe the husky is too tired, don't shake it up, let it sleep for a while. The others also nodded in agreement with the words of help. Damn it, let the husky sleep for a while? What kind of brain circuit, you guys, don't you see the current situation? We are all going to die, and let this stupid dog continue to sleep. Once the stupid dog and I can't evolve, who will deal with the evil beast? We're all over, you know when the show is over. Wu Xian's heart was like 10,000 horses galloping, shouting in unison. Wu Xian didn't want to pay attention to help, they didn't want life, but Wu Xian wanted it. Brother Ha, don't make a fuss, can you please wake up quickly? Wu Xian's heart was broken, and he wanted to kneel down for Husky. Ha ha ha. The evil monster laughed. He watched Wu Xian for a long time, and finally realized the reason. His Digimon did not wake up, so he could not evolve the battle. Originally afraid of Wu Xian, the evil demon even made preparations to escape. Unexpectedly, the other party let out a hollow fart, just listened to the sound, and did not hear it. Wu Xian didn't dare to look at the evil demon, let alone look at the partner behind him, he felt a burning pain on his face. The husky was still asleep, and slept quite comfortably, with a smile on the corner of his mouth, as if he was dreaming. Wu Xian was angry, his face flushed with anger, and suddenly exploded, and said angrily, "Did you have a spring dream? You still have a face to dream, I'm dying, you stupid dog." Seeing Wu Xian's crazy expression, everyone was also very worried. "Forget Xioxin, let's find another way," he stepped forward comfortingly. At this time, the cold voice of evil monsters rang out in front. "Boy, you won't have another chance, you all will die here tonight." Death Claw. Evil beasts will not give them a chance, of course he will kill you while you are sick, so as not to have many dreams at night. An arm surrounding the dark power is moving towards Wu Xian quickly, with the goal of dying him. "It's over, brother Ha, goodbye." Wu Xian was desperate in his heart, holding the indescribable place of Husky in his hand, his strength could not help but increase a little. Wu Xian also wanted to escape, but the power of ordinary humans, how could he escape the nirvana of evil beasts? If Wu Xian was given another chance to return to the real world, he vowed that he would never raise huskies. Dang sounded. A majestic figure stood in front of Wu Xian. He was a lion beast. The lion beast resisted the death claw of the evil beast with a short knife, and when the two collided, sparks shot everywhere. "Children, run away, I will stop the evil beasts." The lion beast struggled to support its body, the blood hole in its chest was so thrilling. Lion beast. Everyone was shocked, their faces were shocked and caring, but none wanted to escape. "Don't even think about running. Mind manipulation." The evil beast raised his hands high, and used his other special move, mental control. Suddenly, except for the lion beast, everyone and the Digimon were picked up by the volley and hovered around the evil beast. "What? How could this be? Let us down quickly." The evil beast laughed and said, "You are all going to die here, ha ha ha. Let go of the kids." In order to save the crowd, the lion beast jumped forward and struck down the evil beast with the force of a meteor. The evil beasts are controlling the group of selected children. Because of the large number of them, he needs a lot of energy to control them. Watching the lion beasts jumping and slashing, the evil beasts have to reach out to block the lion beast's attack, resulting in 8 children. They were thrown in 4 directions. "Since you are anxious to find death, then I will fulfill you." Dark Energy Ball. An energy wave full of dark power hit the lion beast. The lion beast is also a top mature Digimon on Phalois Island. He has experienced many battles and naturally reacts very quickly. He uses a short knife to protect his chest, but the powerful impact of the evil beast directly shook the lion beast. High in the sky. After flying the lion beast, the evil beast looked everywhere, trying to find the children's location. The 8 children were in distant locations, and they were all protected by Digimon, so they did not suffer multiple injuries. But Wu Xian fell into a mess. The other partners were Digimon who took the initiative to protect the child, and flew desperately to hold it, letting it fall slowly, such as Batman, Pickho, and Beetle. The non-flying ones are also used as mats for the children to keep them safe. Only Wu Xian's husky, other Digimon are loyal to protect the Lord, only it is still sleeping. Wu Xian had a strong desire to survive, and he unkindly grabbed the husky and used it as a pad, but Wu Xian didn't place it properly and threw him grinning. Fortunately, the height was not high, Wu Xian just felt pain in his butt. With such a heavy blow, the husky didn't wake up and was taken. The evil demon was the first to discover Wu Xian's location, sneered and stretched out his arm. Death Claw attacked Wu Xian again. As long as Wu Xian is removed, the rest of the children should not be afraid. This evil beast is really too strong. Is it really necessary for the Batman to evolve into an angel beast to defeat him? The power of the evil beast has obviously increased, his strength itself is very strong, and the skills are so many that it is even as open. For example, the time and space shuttle at random in material time and space, and the instant movement to avoid all kinds of attacks. These two abilities are already invincible in the mature Digimon, not to mention that he has Death Claws, Darkness Energy Ball, Mind Control such attack skills. Only the same open angel beast can cause great damage to the evil beast by using attribute restraint. Nevertheless, in the original work, the demon became stronger by absorbing the energy of the Black Gear, and the angel beast also needed to absorb the power of other Digimon to defeat the evil demon, and they all died together. At present, this evil monster has not reached its peak, and it is also a nightmare that all Digimon cannot defeat. With all the thoughts in his mind for an instant, Wu Xian raised his head to look at the evil beast, and at this time his death claws were also oncoming. Beastmaster Fist. There was a sound in the sky, like a bell. A force blasted directly at the evil beast. The evil beast did not expect the lion beast to have combat effectiveness. It was suddenly hit in the back of the neck. The powerful force bent the entire body of the evil beast, and a wave of air dispersed in all directions for 4 years. It shook the 8 children a few meters away. "Children, take advantage of this, run quickly!" The lion beast shouted with all its strength. Beastmaster Fist. Just as the evil beast was about to stand up, he was hit by another shot of the Beastmaster, and his feet plunged into the ground. The lion beast constantly uses its nirvana, which consumes the essence of its own life. If this continues, the lion beast will run out of oil and die. Vol 2 Chapter 8, Beat the Husky. Lion Beast, don't. Mimi couldn't bear it and shouted at the lion beast. Everyone couldn't bear to see the lion beast like this, tears couldn't help streaming out. "Come on, children, or it's too late." Seeing the children still reluctant to run away, the lion beast roared again. "Everyone, run, don't disappoint the lion beast's heart," he said painfully. Although they were reluctant to give up, everyone could only do so, so they all fled to the rear. Wu Xian was not as grueling as they were, and he had already run away. "Want to run? Not so easy!" the evil beast said fiercely. "Your opponent is me. Beastmaster Fist." The lion beast's eyes showed cold light, and his fists kept erupting with nirvana. The entire infinite mountain was bombarded by the lion beast, and it had already become fragmented. "What?" With the roar of the lion beast, the final blow of the Beast King punched out, and the power shook the entire Pholois Island, causing Pholois Island to split into several islands and drift away. The lion beast also exhausted all its energy, collapsed from the sky and fell heavily to the ground. Only the upper body of the evil beast was left on the ground, and the lower body was bombarded into the soil. Watching several islands drifting away, the evil beast showed its veins, and said as he watched the dying lion beast. The evil beasts had already shattered Pholois Island before, and after repeated bombardments by the lion beasts, they eventually split. "I won't let you die so easily." With a wave of his hand, a dozen black gears were injected into the lion beast's body. The evil beast looked at the fast-floating island and said with a gloomy smile, "You will be back, I am waiting for you." On the children's side, because they were scattered when escaping, when Falui Island split, these 8 children were also separated. In the depths of the forest, Wu Zhenzhen was walking aimlessly with a sleeping husky. Falui Island was torn apart, and the divided island drifted away. Wu Xin knew that the black gear in the island was driving the island to drift. The location of the black gear must be found so that the direction of the island can be changed and Tai and the others can be merged. Wu Xin wandered aimlessly in the depths of the forest. There was no way, Wu Xin could only watch while walking, hoping to find the position of the black gear. The husky in Wu Xin's arms moved for a while, and then it stretched out and said with a look of enjoyment, "This sleep is really comfortable." The husky noticed a murderous aura, a strong murderous aura. It immediately scanned all directions, surrounded by plants and no enemies. "No, there is danger around here, Xioxin, you must be careful." It jumped from Wu Xin's arms and looked around vigilantly. There was silence around, there was no wind and grass, but the murderous aura was still there. "Xioxin, it seems that this enemy is watching us in the dark." The husky was waiting, and suddenly got stuck in the middle of the conversation. The reason was that it saw Wu Xin's face, a gloomy face, and a murderous face, and just stared at it. "Xioxin, what's wrong with you? Your expression is terrible." Husky had never seen Wu Xin's expression, and stepped back in fear. Wu Xin's eyes burst with coldness. He remembered that when he fought the evil beast last night, this guy was still asleep, and he couldn't wake up. His heart surged with endless anger and approached step by step. The husky was so scared that he retreated one after another until he retreated next to a big tree. "Xioxin, what's the matter with you? Don't scare me, what about the others, too?" Husky said with a trembling voice. "You still have the face to say that you slept until now, all day and night, and I lost my face and almost died." Wu Xin said gloomily. "Ah, how come, did you encounter any danger, Xioxin? Why didn't you wake me up at the time?" Husky suddenly became nervous, with tears in his eyes, and said moved, "I understand, Xioxin must have seen me too. I'm tired, and I can't bear to wake me up in danger, let me rest. Xioxin, you are so kind to me, wow." While talking, Husky actually held Wu Xin's thigh and started to cry with emotion. "Nanny? Are you kidding me?" Wu Xin was trapped in an instant. This husky's brain circuit is simply weird. "I can't bear to wake you up? I almost squeezed your mosaic, and you didn't wake up." Wu Xingqiang held back his anger and calmed himself down. After all, the husky is his own Digimon, so I will rely on it for the future. The digital world is not like cartoons, it is endlessly joyous. In the real digital world, it is extremely dangerous. A Digimon will appear at any time and it will kill you. Human beings are really too small in front of Digimon. Wu Xin sighed and said depressed, "Forget it." But as soon as he saw the disdain between Husky's eyebrows, he looked at Wu Xin with contempt for all living beings. At this moment, Wu Xin's veins were full, and the corners of his mouth were shaking, and anger surged up again, and he roared, "Count your sister, I'll hurt Laozi. Pretending to fail, I will beat you to death." Wu Xin madly beat the husky. After a while, Wu Xin was tired and fell to the ground, panting, and the husky was only dirty. It is very difficult to cause harm to Digimon with the power of ordinary humans, not to mention that Wu Xin is just a 12-year-old child. How powerful can he be? After Wu Xin finished breathing, he was full of hope for life. While holding the husky dog's nose, Wu Xin suddenly remembered, isn't the dog's nose very sensitive? Maybe you can find the black gear by smell. Silly dog, do you remember the black gear? Can you smell it and find it? Husky said with a puzzled look, yes, I remember the smell, but shouldn't we go to Tai and them? No, let's find the black gear first and let it start the island to float back to Infinite Mountain, so that we can join Tai and the others. Oh. Husky nodded, seemingly understanding. The husky smelled the ground in a decent way, leading Wu Xian forward. This husky finally came into play at a critical moment. According to the original plot, as long as you find the location of the black gear and kick it, you can change the drifting trajectory of the island. As for why this happened, Wu Xian didn't understand. Anyway, following the original book, it's not wrong. After walking for about an hour, the husky still did not find the position of the black gear. Wu Xian was also a little irritable in his heart. If this goes on, there will be no time to return to the Infinite Mountain. The angel beast will defeat the evil beast. He must rush to grab the head before the angel beast defeats the evil beast, so as to save himself in everyone's minds. Image of Silly dog, did you smell it? It's been an hour, Wu Xian said impatiently. Smell it, just ahead, Husky said, pointing to the front with guilty conscience. Vol 2 Chapter 9, Sesame Village. Wu Xian looked along and saw a puff of white smoke rising in the distance. Hey, there is smoke, is it Tai them? Go, let's go over and take a look. With that, Wu Xian ran over immediately, but when he arrived at his destination, the scene before him made him dumbfounded. I saw a group of round, black Digimon. This kind of Digimon is called the Black Sesame Beast. In its juvenile period, the Hyokishi's juvenile period is also the Black Sesame Beast. And among them there are many husky beasts, they get along quite harmoniously. They danced happily on a piece of grass, with a big pot in the center, and something was being cooked in it. At this moment, Wu Xian realized that the husky was not smelling the black gear at all. He smelled the smell of things and brought himself here. You stupid dog, play with me. Wu Xian erupted again. Husky explained in a panic, No, Xioxin, I really came here by the smell of black gears, but there was a scent nearby, so. In the last sentence, even the husky was a little guilty, and said quietly. Wu Xian didn't believe a word of Husky's sophistry. Since coming to the digital world, Wu Xian has either eat or sleep, or find excuses and reasons. Wu Xian has gone crazy. It was finally able to evolve, and it actually went to sleep at a critical moment, but it still couldn't wake up. Welcome you two to Sesame Village. Would you like to come in and eat something together? A tall and mighty Alaskan beast walked over and said to Wu Xian. Alaskan beast, mature stage, evolved from husky beast, its nirvana is Wolf King Broken Claw. Damn it! Is this product evolved from a husky? Isn't it Sama yet at all? 3 stupid sleds? I really have your system, and I actually dig a hole for Laozi, but fortunately, I didn't choose to reward too, otherwise I really want to cry without tears. If the ultimate body comes with a teddy, then Wu Xian will have the heart to die. Cuckoo. There was a gurgling sound from the stomach of the husky. Little knew. Husky looked at Wu Xian with longing eyes. Well, I'm actually hungry too, since others kindly invited us, we won't refuse. Wu Xian sighed and said. After thanking the Alaskan beasts, Wu Xian walked into Zhaima village, and a bunch of overwhelming ones gave way to the sesame beasts to Wu Xian. They were also excited about the arrival of Wu Xian, and they were so happy. Jump again. Speaking of a village, in fact, there are only a few thatched huts, but it is enough for hundreds of black sesame beasts and husky beasts. Ah! The nearby black sesame beasts kept jumping and screaming beside Wu Xian. Although they could not understand them, their enthusiasm also infected Wu Xian, and the mood suddenly became much more happy. What's the matter, too, are you full? The Alaskan beast came over and asked. Alaskanman is the only mature Digimon for Sesame Village, and it is also the village head of Sesame. I'm full, thank you village chief. Wu Xian looked at the coarse grains in the pot. Although it was difficult to swallow, Wu Xin was not picky. After all, this was the kindness of Zhaima village. But Wu Xin didn't feel embarrassed to eat too much. After all, there were still hundreds of black sesame beasts that hadn't eaten. When he saw the husky gorging himself, Wu Xin knocked it over. With a bang, he knocked the husky directly on the ground, like a dog eating shit. Zioxin, what are you doing? Husky's dog's head was pressed on the ground, and he shouted angrily at Wu Xin, with things and dirt still stuck in his mouth. Wu Xin was too lazy to compete with him, and pointed to the black sesame beasts around him, and hundreds of black sesame beasts looked at the cauldron with saliva. Black sesame beast regards Wu Xin as a distinguished guest. In order to entertain the distinguished guests, they endure hunger, first feed Wu Xin and Husky, and then they eat. Husky looked around and woke up. Although he hadn't eaten enough, he was embarrassed to eat any more at this time. With his appetite, the food in this cauldron would be finished. I'm full, come and eat too, Husky shouted, and after hearing this, the black sesame beast swarmed forward, scrambling to eat. After a while, the black sesame beasts slept on the spot after they were full, and the black pressed piece seemed so peaceful and warm. Looking at this warm and calm side, Wu Xin also showed a long-lost smile. This was the first time he felt warm and happy since he came to the digital world. By the way, the village chief, have you ever seen the black gear? Wu Xin said when he walked to the Alaskan beast. The Alaskan beast's expression was taken aback, and said, "Is it that black, spinning gear?" "Yes, yes, do you know where the village chief is?" "Why are you looking for this thing? That thing is very evil, I advise you not to touch it." The black gear represents the evil dark power on Fulyuyi Island. The evil beast controlled many Digimon with the black gear, making many Digimon take orders from the evil beast. "The village chief, we want to fight the evil beasts, so I must find the location of the black gear. The village chief asks you to take me to the location of the black gear." Wu Xin looked extremely excited. The Alaskan beast pondered for a while and said, "You must fight the evil beasts, and you are the heroes who defend the island of Fulyuyi. Well, I'll take you there." After speaking, the Alaskan beast took Wu Xin to the location of the black gear. In fact, behind the Sesame Village, on a huge mountain, a large piece of exposed black gear is spinning. Wu Xin looked up and saw that this whole large piece of black gear was beyond his expectation. The height was at least 10 meters, and the depth of the ground was not known. It is conservatively estimated that there are at least 1,000 black gears. "Zioxin, is it this thing that drives the island to move?" Husky asked Wu Xin. Wu Xin walked up, touched the black gear with his hand, and said it should be. In the original work, it is indeed the black gear that controls the movement of the island, and the children accidentally touch the black gear to make the island float to the infinite mountain. Wu Xin still remembered that Mimi had already let the island float back because she kicked her 2 black gears. Wu Xin also kicked 2 feet towards the black gear, and then there was no response. The black gear was still rotating, and the direction of the island did not change. How could this be? No effect at all. Is it because of insufficient power? Wu Xin looked puzzled, so he said to the husky, "Silly dog, come attack the black gear." "Okay." Wolf howl, "Ah, The huskies raised their hair and let out a wolf howl. This time, the resonance of other huskies in Sesame Village was greeted, and they screamed. "Woo!" The cry of a dozen husky beasts shook the sky. The scene was out of control. Vol 2 Chapter 10, Attack of the Araco. But the black gear still did not change the direction of rotation. "Zioxin, it seems to be useless." Husky turned his head and looked at Wu Xin. Wu Xin didn't want to respond to him with a word. "Let me come." At this time, Alaska came over. Wu Xion's eyes lit up. The Alaskan beast was a mature Digimon. His nirvana, Wolf King's broken claws, was so powerful that he believed it could shake the rotation of the black gears. Everyone stand back a little. The Alaskan beast made a swooping posture on the ground and said with a serious expression. Hundreds of black sesame beasts jumped up and down, seeming to cheer for the Alaskan beasts. At first glance, I knew that the Alaskan beast wanted to make a big move, presumably his nirvana, the Wolf King's broken claws, was so powerful that he was afraid of accidentally hurting others. Wu Xin didn't dare to be careless, and quickly stepped back, looking forward to looking at the Alaskan beast. Mature Digimon is different, just the momentum is so awesome. After speaking, Wu Xin glanced at the husky beside him, and a trace of disgust flashed in his eyes. The Alaskan beast was ready and roared Wolf King Broken Claw. However, the next scene made Wu Xin dumbfounded again. He finally knew that it was not the meaning of a family not entering the house. This sentence perfectly explained the noble blood of the husky Digimon. It can be said to be the blood of the Emperor. I saw the Alaskan beast swooping over, scratching the black gear with its front paws, just like a kitten waving its paws, and scratching the black gear. Come on, head of the village, come on, the huskies were morale high and cheered for the Alaskan beasts. A few minutes later, the Alaskan beast stopped and gasped and said, I didn't expect this black gear to be so hard, and my invincible moves could not destroy it. At this moment, Wu Xin's heart collapsed. He stared at all this dumbfounded, saying that as much as the hope is, there is as much disappointment as this sentence is not wrong at all. At first I saw the Alaskan beasts full of momentum and thought it was very powerful, but I didn't expect it to be like a husky. It was a fool. Forget it, think of a solution by yourself. Boom! There was a loud noise. The wall next to it seemed to have been destroyed by some force. The whole wall collapsed halfway, and suddenly thick smoke came. A birdman with black feathers all over his body appeared in front of Wu Xin. Arako, mature, orc-shaped Digimon, nearly 3 meters tall, strong and sharp lower limbs, huge wings can fan a small hurricane. He is the natural enemy of the black sesame beast. He often preys on the black sesame beast. His nirvana is the black feather crazy sand that creates hurricanes and emits feathers. Wow, the Arako appeared, and the black sesame beast flees in fear. The scene is extremely chaotic. The Alaskan beast also stood in front of Wu Xin for the first time. Child, you quickly find a place to hide, I will deal with the Arako. At this moment of embarrassment, the Alaskan beast was also worried about Wu Xin's safety, which made Wu Xin's heart a little moved. Ga. A sharp and piercing sound sounded, the Arako flapped its wings, and a wave of air hit, accompanied by some sand and rocks, directly blowing Wu Xin aside. The Alaskan beast jumped behind the Arako, and opened its mouth to bite, but the Arako reacted faster. A small jump stretched out its sharp claws and grabbed the Alaskan beast by its neck and pushed him to the ground. The Alaskan beast could not move. Ga. The Arako raised its head and charged its strength, and pecked the Alaskan beast's neck with its extremely sharp beak. If this bite goes down, the Alaskan beast's neck will definitely be pecked. At the moment, Wu Xin could no longer sit back and watch. A golden light shone on Wu Xin. Wu Xin. Husky, Fusion and Evolution. White Dragon Horse Beast, Remnant Soul Form. A bald-headed dwarf appeared riding a white dragon horse beast. This picture even Wu Xin felt embarrassed. It's not cool at all to break down and shout. After the evolution was completed, the white dragon horse beast approached the Arako, and its sharp claws attacked the Arako. Fuck, you let me down first, I'm just a cheerleader, you want to kill me? Wu Xin was carried forward by the white dragon horse beast, scared in his heart, and shouted at the white dragon horse beast. I'm sorry, Xioxin, I forgot it for a while, said the white dragon horse beast General Wu Xin awkwardly. The white dragon horse beast continued to fly at extreme speed. With a bang, sparks flew everywhere. The sharp beak of the Arako was attacked by the claws of the white dragon horse beast. Like a hard steel beak, was instantly scraped by the white dragon horse beast's claws in half. This powerful force caused the Araco beast to be blown to more than 10 meters. The Araco's mouth is made of steel. It is the hardest part of his body. It can easily peck the rocks. Be careful! The Alaskan beast's body was ripped apart by the Araco's claws, and blood was flowing. Humph! No matter how hard the substance is, it's as fragile as paper under my chicken feet, the white dragon horse beast said with a cold snort, proudly. Silly dog, you are mighty, but I can only be a cheerleader, but why can't you evolve by yourself? You have to merge and evolve with me. Wu Xin couldn't help complaining about the system and what it was setting. The Araco flew at a rapid speed, and Wu Xin blocked the Araco with a scepter. Suddenly, with a dang sound and a powerful blow, the novice Wu was numb. The Araco beast directly used his steel mouth to collide with Wu Xin's scepter, and it could still spark sparks. It is conceivable how hard the Araco's mouth is. The Araco roared again, and 2 more Araco jumped out in the next instant. 3 Araco beasts appeared in the scene, their eyes flashed with terrifying beasts, and they were staring at Wu Xin. All of the black sesame beasts hid in the thatched huts. The Araco were their natural enemies. Every time the Araco appeared, the group of black sesame beasts could not resist and could only flee around. Suddenly, one of the Araco flew towards the black sesame beast, seeming to want to prey on the black sesame beast. After a dragon roar, the white dragon horse beast flew over, bit the Araco's neck in the high air, and knocked the Araco to the ground. Thunder and lightning all over his body continuously shocked the Araco. The Araco let out a scream, struggling desperately, but still couldn't get rid of the white dragon horse beast's chicken feet. I have to say that the husky after fusion and evolution is quite reliable, unlike the silly dog before, except for eating and sleeping. The white dragon horse beast quickly solved an Araco beast, and there were 2 remaining, staring at Wu Xin with enthusiasm. Wu Xin looked at the remaining 2 Araco beasts coldly. These 2 Araco beasts are both mature and relatively high in strength, almost the same level as the lion beast, but their strength is far less than that of the evil beasts. The dragon horse beast can be absolutely crushed. You can just try another nirvana. Wu Xin stuck the scepter gun on the ground, cleared his throat, and was preparing for his exclusive big move, shallow singing Yu Yin. On Lio can accompany me. Vol 2 Chapter 11, Spike the Araco. Wu Xin was dumbfounded, and he was on the verge of collapse once. He never thought that this nirvana was singing. And how could he sing such a shameful song? Zioxin, continue to sing, listen well, I feel my body is full of power, Beilongma beast said excitedly. Wu Xin was furious and didn't expect his Digimon to entertain himself. In fact, what Wu Xin doesn't know is that his skill is the sound of nature for Digimon, and it can restore Digimon's physical strength, so the white dragon horse beast will feel good and full of power. At this moment, the Araco was not to be outdone, flapped its wings, rolled up countless sand and rocks, forming 2 small hurricanes, and then the 2 hurricanes combined together, more than double the power. A huge tornado was formed, and the Araco beasts kept spraying hard black feathers, attacking Wu Xin like a sky full of stars. Special move Black Feather Quangsha. The black tornado, accompanied by black feathers, is quite powerful. Wu Xin's complexion condensed, and he ran backwards. By Long Bei I jumped forward, roared, and sprayed an energy ball towards the Araco in front of him. Boom! The black feathers of the Araco were directly scattered by the energy ball of the white dragon horse beast. For a while, the energy ball surging to an incredible power, and the speed and power also superimposed. Unexpectedly, the white dragon horse beast's ability ball actually attracted the opponent's nirvana in the process of colliding, making this energy stronger. Puff, puff! The Araco was instantly overwhelmed by this energy. 2 voices sounded, and suddenly turned into powder and dispersed. Time, space seemed to stop in an instant, and all the black sesame beasts watched this scene with their eyes wide open. In the next instant, the two Arako beasts turned into two white lights and were sent back to the founding village by the white dragon horse beasts. Kill two mature Digimon with one move. The strength of the white dragon horse beast made the Alaskan beast amazed. It's amazing. Although Wuxin and Husky's fusion and evolution are only mature. But the strength of the white dragon horse beast has already surpassed the maturity period, it can be said to be the limit. The number of ordinary mature Digimon in front of him does not work at all. After the Arako beast turned into white light, Wu Xin thought of the system's voice again. Ding! Kill a Digimon and get its nirvana. Choose 1, Black Feather Mad Sand, call out a huge wind while spraying black feathers to attack the enemy. Choose 2, Hurricane Blessing, call out Hurricane to make yourself another flying nirvana to increase speed and power. One is the nirvana of the attack type, and the other is the auxiliary type. The white dragon horse already has a very powerful nirvana and does not need so many attack skills. Besides, the Arako's black feather wild sand is not so powerful, it seems a bit tasteless. The hurricane blessing is different, he can bless the white dragon horse beast's nirvana, so the power is more than doubled and twice as simple as that. There is no doubt that Wu Xin chose the second option, Hurricane Blessing. Wu Xin was surprised to find that killing Digimon could get the opponent's nirvana, which made Wu Xin somewhat surprised. If you kill the evil beasts and learn how to transfer the space of the evil beasts, it will be even better. Must rush to grab the head before the angel beast defeats the evil beast, yes, it is to grab the head to learn skills. The Alaskan beast looked at the white dragon horse beast with a surprised look. His eyes were all worship. It was obviously the evolution of huskies. Why is there such a big difference? Is he eating dog food? When Wu Xin ordered the white dragon horse beast to attack the black gear in the mountain, instantly shaking the entire island, and constantly rumbling sound, due to earthquakes. At this time, the black gear stopped spinning, and the island stopped drifting. It didn't take long for the black gears to start turning again, but the direction of rotation changed, and the direction of the island drifting also changed, all drifting in the opposite direction. Moved, the island began to float back. Bei Longmaman jumped up and down happily. Black Sesame Beast also responded enthusiastically. Sure enough, the movement of the island was related to the black gear, but the drifting speed was too slow. 10 hours have passed since the split of the island of Lewis by the operation method. If you still go back at the original speed, it will take 10 hours to return to the position of Infinite Mountain. Although Fuyuyi Island is only an island, the area of this island is not small. It is divided into so many pieces of land and floats in all directions. In this vast sea, even Wuxin can hardly distinguish the route. The island has experienced 10 hours of drifting, and I don't know how many sea miles have been drifted. After the husky evolved into a white dragon horse beast, although the dragon form can fly at low altitudes, it cannot fly for a long time. Besides, I don't know if it can fly back to the Infinite Mountain to meet everyone. In case it's half of the flight, the energy runs out and it degenerates into in the same way. In this vast sea, it is really called every day to resist, and the ground is not working. What's more, the white dragon horse beast will not change into a dragon form. Wu Xin did not dare to take this risk. Therefore, I will stay in the island for the time being, but the drifting speed of this island is really slow. Must speed up. Wu Xin had an idea and thought of the Arako's hurricane blessing, which happened to be useful here. Everyone quickly find a place to hide, I will use a hurricane to speed up the island, Wu Xin shouted at the black sesame beasts. He made the white dragon horse beast immediately fly into the air and cast the hurricane blessing toward the bottom of the island. Hurricane blessing. An air wave hit, and the plants on the island were blown away. Even the thatched house where the black sesame beast lived was blown away. Fortunately, they hid in a cave and were not blown away by the hurricane. The wind of this hurricane was very strong. Some high mountains were actually cracked by the hurricane. Even Wu Xion's face was distorted and his tongue was floating in the air. The island is really fast, going up a lot, as if riding the wind and waves, like a speedboat galloping. The speed is more than 10 times faster than before. The white dragon horse beast returned to the ground and continued to use the hurricane blessing. At this speed, it is estimated that it will be back to Infinite Mountain in half an hour. Before long, the end of the sea really saw the Infinite Mountain. What's wrong? Zioxin, seeing Wu Xian frowned, Bai Longma beast couldn't help asking. I don't know what happened to the other partners. Wu Xian expressed his concerns. Although he has watched Digimon cartoons and knows the plot of the original novel, his arrival has changed a lot of the plot of the original novel, so it is difficult for him to be sure if there is anything wrong with the other partners. Do not worry. They are protected by Digimon around them, and nothing will happen, Bai Longmaman couldn't help but said. No matter what, let's go back to Infinite Mountain first, Wu Xian said with a firm expression. Vol 2 Chapter 12, Meet the Lion Beast again. Even if you can't find other partners, as long as you kill the evil demon, everyone's danger will be reduced by 1 point, and there will always be time to find in the future. Zioxin, look over there, Bai Longma beast shouted. After Wu Xinwen's reputation went, I saw an island covered with ice and snow in the distance. That's an Iceland. Tai is there. Wu Xian immediately wanted to die of the original plot. Tai was fighting the snowman in a piece of ice and snow. Wu Xian immediately drove the hurricane blessing, changed the direction of the island, and advanced towards that piece of snow. Agumon, didn't you say that he is a kind Digimon? Tai Yi looked back with an ugly expression, and a white Digimon was approaching him step by step. I don't know, Tai. This snowman beast seems to be controlled by black gears. Agumon stood in front of Tai with a solemn expression, staring at the Digimon who walked away step by step. It was a Digimon like a teddy bear, a snowman, a humanoid Digimon. At maturity, its nirvana is an absolute freezing punch that freezes everything. Small flame. Agumon opened his mouth, preparing to spray his nirvana, however, only a puff of smoke came out of his mouth. Tai, I'm sorry, I'm a little hungry, I can't use my strength, Yagumon said apologetically. Agumon, let's run away. When Tai saw that Agumon had no strength to find it, he immediately took Agumon and escaped. A red light flashed in the snowman's eyes, and it quickly stepped forward to perform its nirvana, and roared absolute freezing fist in its mouth. A punch bombarded the snow, instantly condensing an icy road, and quickly spread to Tai, very fast. The pace of ether one can't run through this pathological path at all, and it seems to be frozen to one. At this time, with a boom, the entire Iceland was shaken, and many icebergs were also collapsed. It was Wu Xian who drove the island into Iceland, causing the two islands to collide, which caused a shock. Tai and Agumon were shaken and fell into the snow. Frozen Ray. Wu Xian and the white dragon horse beast arrived in time, leaped into the air and directly cut off the spread of the snowman beast's ice road. This frozen road spread in the opposite direction, towards the snowman beast. Obviously, the freezing ability of the white dragon horse beast is stronger than that of the snowman beast, and it has frozen the snowman beast with the freezing ability into an ice sculpture. Wu Xian saw the black gear behind the snowman beast at that moment, and sure enough, the snowman beast was controlled by the black gear. Tian Lei Burial Sky Attack. The white dragon horse beast did not hesitate much, and flew forward to attack the snowman beast's body. A crack appeared in the snow-white body of the snowman. A few black gears floated high into the air and disappeared. The snowman also recovered his mind, but the blood stained his white body. Wu Xian didn't kill the Yeti beast, only wounded him. Tai and Yagumon looked at each other and exhaled. After a thrill, he laughed again and ran towards Wu Xian. Zioxin, great, the new loss is yours, otherwise we are in danger. I thought I would die under the fist of the Yeti. Tai Chong Wuxin said, with a grateful expression on his face. Wu Xingko nodded their heads and let them go to their island. The white dragon horse beast continued to bless the island with hurricanes to speed up the island. This move also stunned Tai and Yagaman. He didn't expect to see each other for a few hours. The white dragon horse beast became even more powerful, and it could blow the entire island forward. In fact, Wu Xin wanted the snowman beast's freezing ability, but it needed to be obtained by killing the opponent. Wu Xin was still soft-hearted for a while and didn't kill the originally kind snowman beast. Wu Xin still has some bottom lines for being a human being, and he will not kill those kind Digimon for a little bit of money. However, he must kill the evil beasts, and Wu Xin was inexplicably excited when he thought of time and space shuttle and teleportation. Soon, Wu Xin and their islands have reached the sea near the Infinite Mountain. Wu Xin stopped the hurricane blessing and let the island drift slowly. There are many broken islands and lands nearby, and Wu Xin doesn't know which island has their partner. Wu Xion's evolutionary state has been maintained for half an hour, and he must persevere until he finds other partners. Otherwise, after degrading, the Huskies continue to sleep, and can't wake up no matter how they call. The island was close to a relatively small piece of land. Tai Yi jumped up first and said, "Let's go find Mimi them." Wu Xin let out an and flew high into the sky to observe. This island is densely forested, covering the entire island, and no one can be seen under the forest. No way, Wu Xin could only find other partners on foot, hoping to gather all the partners. A broken island in Fuyi Island, the founding village. Wu had a little misunderstanding with Alaman in the founding village before, but soon the two sides resolved the misunderstanding, and have been working together to take care of the baby in the founding village. As everyone knows, a powerful enemy standing on the mountain turned out to be a lion beast. At this time, the appearance of the lion beast has undergone a huge change. The whole body has black skin, and black gears are attached to the limbs. The body is several times taller than usual, and the blood-red eyes burst out with a murderous intent. Down with the selected children, the lion beast was like a robot, repeating a sentence blankly. The lion beast stared at Wu at the foot of the mountain, with the terrifying light flashing in his eyes, drew a short knife from his waist, and dived down quickly. Bataman felt a murderous aura, and returned to seeing the murderous lion beast, shouting, "Wu, look at it, it's a lion beast." Wu looked back and saw the lion beast rushing towards him. His face changed drastically. Bataman puffed his cheeks and sprayed it with a mouthful of. The lion beast easily blocked it with a short knife. Seeing that his moves were not working, Bataman immediately fled into the woods with Wu. The lion beast explored the woods step by step, and his tall body revealed an endless sense of oppression. His limbs were all rotating black gears, and this strength made him stronger. The lion beast was controlled by the evil beast with black gears again, and the black gears on him must be removed, Bataman said to Wu. "But, how do you do this? This evil demon is really terrible." In charge of controlling the righteous lion beast, young Wu didn't know what to do. Bataman also shook his head helplessly. He was just a growing Digimon, and he basically dealt with the immature lion beast. What's more, the lion beast is controlled by the black gear, and its strength is greatly increased. Only by gathering everyone's power can the lion beast. At this time, the long-lost Agumon suddenly appeared. He caught one of the Digimon babies and threatened Wu. "Boy, come out quickly. If I don't come out anymore, I will kill all the Digimon here." Vol 2 Chapter 13, Lion Beast controlled by Black Gear. Wu saw that the baby Digimon was in the hands of Agumon, and his heart became even more flustered. What to do? Bataman. After getting along for a while, Wu developed a deep affection for those Digimon babies, and seeing that the lives of Digimon babies were threatened, Wu felt even more heartbroken. Bataman has a dignified expression. He knows that he is not the opponent of Agumon, but if he can help the lion beast to take out all the black gears, then the lion beast can restore its sanity, and with the strength of the lion beast, he can definitely defeat the Agumon. If the action fails, Bataman and Wu will be killed by Lionman and Agumon. Just as the Bataman was thinking about countermeasures, a big tree they were leaning on was cut with a knife. The lion beast still found them. Down with the selected children. The lion beast still repeated those words, holding up the short knife high, wanting to strike the end. At this critical moment, a blue flame hit the lion beast's back. Demon Fox Flame. The lion beast was hit on the back, just staggering a few steps. The back was all black gears, protecting the lion beast like armor, so the lion beast did not suffer much damage. Awu! He arrived in time riding the Garura beast and saved Awu. Awu excitedly shouted, "Brother! Are you okay, Woo Woo?" He jumped from the Garuruman, and immediately asked his brother Awu. The Garuruman jumped up, spouting the monster's flames from his mouth, and went toward the lionman, and the two immediately fought together. Agumon wanted to attack Garuruman, but unexpectedly was blocked by the white dragon horse beast that came in time, and an energy ray penetrated Agumon's arm. "Wow, it hurts!" Agumon screamed, and the baby Digimon in his hand threw it out. Fortunately, Taiki caught it in time. "It's you!" Agumon returned to his senses and saw Wu Xin and the white dragon horse beast. A trace of fear flashed in his eyes, and the scene of the white dragon horse beast's horrible combat power in Infinite Mountain was still vivid. Super Flame! A huge fireball struck, and Agumon jumped and dodged in a hurry, but was still hit by the fireball's explosion. His whole body hit a big tree, and the big tree was broken by the waist, and his body was also blackened. The Tyrannosaurus beast succeeded in one move, wanted to take advantage of the victory and pursued it, and looked up to continue to spray super flames. "Damn it, dare to underestimate me, Ba Wonkan!" Agumon's overlord fist hits the Tyrannosaurus beast's face directly, knocking back the super flame in the Tyrannosaurus beast's mouth, causing the Tyrannosaurus beast to smoke. Agumon laughed triumphantly, "Ha ha ha, see you still playing with fire." Then, holding the bone stick in his hand, he jumped up and knocked towards the head of the Tyrannosaurus. Dang sounded! The bone stick hit the white dragon horse beast's dragon head unexpectedly, making a crisp sound. What? Agumon did not expect the white dragon horse beast to be so fast, and instantly appeared in front of the Tyrannosaurus beast, blocking a blow for the Tyrannosaurus beast. "Thank you, White Dragon Horse Beast," Tyrannosaurus beast said gratefully. The white dragon horse beast did not respond to the Tyrannosaurus beast. He leaped forward and condensed the ice rays in his mouth. The cold light and cold freezing rays gathered in his mouth and sprayed directly towards the Oga beast, wanting a move to solve the Oga beast. The freezing ray speed was so fast that the Agumon couldn't react at all. After receiving a powerful blow, the whole body flew out and hit a mountain, knocking out a big hole, and Agumon became dying. With a successful move, the white dragon horse beast turned his head and moved to the lion beast's chest in an instant. A sharp claw bombarded the lion beast's chest, and a wave of air erupted, and the lion beast also flew out on the ground. It took more than 10 meters before stopping. The lion beast was covered with black gears, and its strength was close to the strength of the evil beast, but it was still brought down by the white dragon horse beast with a sharp claw. This scene left everyone stunned. The white dragon horse beast is too strong, the lion beast and the Oga beast in a second are too stupid, and their mouths can't close together. "Tai, Zioxin!" The voice of Kokoro rang from a distance. Not only that, but Mimi, Sana, and Asuk also arrived at the scene. When they saw the seriously injured lion beast and Oga beast, their eyes were full of surprise. "Down with the selected children!" The lion beast climbed up from the gravel, repeating the words mechanically. "The lion beast is standing up again," Mimi yelled in panic. "Be careful, everyone, the lion beast is controlled by the black gear and its power has increased greatly," Tai reminded everyone. The white dragon horse beast looked at the lion beast coldly, and once again condensed the freezing rays in his hand, trying to give the lion beast a blow. "Zioxin, don't kill the lion beast, he gave his life to save us at this moment," Suna hurriedly said. Wu Xin immediately stunned, remembering that when the lion beast was in the Infinite Mountain, regardless of his own life, he kept attacking the evil beasts with the Beast King's fist, just to buy time and let the children escape successfully. Thinking of this scene, Wu Xin couldn't bear to kill the lion beast in his heart. After all, he was also a person who knows his favor. Look everyone, a lot of black gears. Wu pointed to the sky and shouted. Everyone looked up, and there were dense black gears floating in the sky. This scene made Wu Xin very surprised. When he first saw the lion beast, he had black gears on each of his limbs. It was already strange here. According to the original plot, the lion beast did not have so many black gears, and his appearance had not changed. At this time, the lion beast's limbs are all black gears. Not only has his appearance changed, but his strength has also greatly increased, and then he will continue to be invaded by 4 or 5 black gears, and his body will grow larger. But the plot at this time is obviously different from the original, so many black gears are several times more than in the original plot. Hundreds of black gears all poured into the lion beast's body. At this time, the lion beast's body became bigger again, and the back was all black gears, densely packed, like a black armor. A part of it also entered Agumon's body, and also changed its appearance for Agumon. The original green skin suddenly turned black. Even his bone stick was black, and dark power was still entwined around it. Seeing such terrifying lion beast and Oga beast, everyone was shocked. The black gear has entered the body of the lion beast, and the lion beast has become stronger. What should I do? Azu said in fear. Mimi confidently said, It's okay, we have Xioxin, I believe he can defeat the lion beast and Oga beast. Everyone also very much agrees with Mimi's words. Wu Xin is in everyone's hearts, and now becomes a support. As long as there is Wu Xin, no matter how powerful the enemy is, Wu Xin can solve it. At this time, Guangzilang proposed to use the sacred plan in his hand. The sacred power of the sacred plan can eliminate the dark power, which was discovered in the ruins. To be honest, Wu Xin also agrees with this method. After all, he does not want to deal with the lion beast. Everyone immediately raised the sacred plan in their hands, and the 7 rays of light shone on the lion beast's body, making the lion beast painful. Vol 2 Chapter 14, Irradiation of the Divine Plan. At this moment, Agumon attacked the children who were holding the divine plan from behind. This guy has been doing sneak attacks since his appearance until now. Overlord Fist. An incomparable force blasted towards the children. The white dragon horse beast was prepared for this, although he didn't want to hurt the lion beast, but Oga beast was not among them. He swung his claws and knocked Agumon's overlord fist away. The strength of Agumon has increased so much Wu Xin was shocked. Although black gears can lose their minds and can also increase their strength, Wu Xin did not expect that there would be such a big increase. Wu! The white dragon horse beast rushed towards the Agumon with a dragon roar. The white dragon horse beast with thunder and lightning was extremely fast, and it came to the front of the Agumon and bit the lower limbs of the Agumon. Oga beast suffered from pain at his feet, roared, and raised the Hu bone stick, wanting to hit the head of the white dragon horse beast with the bone stick. Nirvana, Tian Lei burial sky strike. But the white dragon horse beast would not give him another chance, and one stroke penetrated Agumon's chest. Puff! The Oga beast, who was already badly injured, suffered a heavy blow to his chest again, and was killed on the spot, turning into a white light and disappeared. Ding! Kill the mature Digimon Agumon, and get Agumon's Nirvana. Choose one, Overlord Fist, gather power in hand, and fly out from hand, power will increase according to the power of the host. Choose 2, Bone Sticks, use Bone Sticks to attack. Do you still need to choose? Of course, it is to choose Ba Wang Chuan. What is the Bone Stick? The skill is not as good as Spicy Chicken. Ah! The lion beast is standing up again. It's Mimi's voice. No, the divine power of the divine plan is not enough to suppress the lion beast, Tai Yi said nervously. The dark power injected by the lion beast is too much, and the power of our sacred plan is not enough, Guangzilang explained. The lion beast resisted the huge sacred power and approached the children with difficulty step by step. Although every step is difficult, if the lion beast is allowed to take a few steps, it will be in front of the children and it will be dangerous. What to do? He's here. Mimi was terrified at this time. This can't work. Let all Digimon attack the lion beast, or let him come over, we will be in danger, he shouted loudly. But, will the lion beast die like this? He has saved us. Now I can't control that much. As long as we can stop the lion beast from advancing, our sacred plan can remove the black gear from him. Everyone nodded, and the Digimon who received the order simultaneously performed Nirvana on the lion beast. Super Flame. Demon Fox Flame. Needles and Punches. Meteor Wings. Mijao Cannon. Harpoon Cannon. Boom. The 6 powers blasted towards the lion beast, and the smoke immediately filled the lion beast. Did you succeed? Tai Yi said nervously. In the billowing smoke, a pair of blood-red eyes were revealed, with a chill that pierced the heart. Down with the selected children. The smoke cleared, and the lion beast was unharmed. What? The 6 Digimon's attacks have no effect, Taiki said, pale in surprise. What should I do? He is coming over, Sana yelled nervously. The scene became more and more tense. The 7 children used the sacred plan to restrict the lion beast, but they did not expect that the dark power of the lion beast was too strong, and actually resisted the sacred power of the sacred plan. With a buzzing sound, a black gear on the back of the lion beast came off, floated up in the air and disappeared. The sacred plan has worked, and the black gear has begun to separate from the lion beast's body, Guangzilang shouted excitedly. Seeing a black gear break away, everyone also saw a wave of hope. Only one came out now, and there are hundreds of black gears on him. When will this happen? The lion beast is about to come over. Aju is not optimistic about the status quo. Indeed, as the lion beast continues to advance, the children can't insist that the black gears are completely detached, and they have been killed by the lion beast. Beastmaster Fist. The lion beast's hands began to gather strength. Bad. Everyone held up the sacred plan, suppressing the lion beast's nirvana. The lion beast was shocked by the increased sacred power to shake off the energy in its hands. We need time for everyone's Digimon to attack the lion beast, so that we can hold on to the black gear in the lion beast's body. Proposed a method. This is the only way left, Tu Yi said helplessly. When the 6 Digimon were about to attack the lion beast, a huge wave hit the sky, followed by a roar. Overlord Fist. The lion beast was hit by this force and knelt down. Overlord Fist? Is it Agumon? This was Agumon's move. Everyone looked puzzled, thinking it was Agumon attacking the lion beast. I control the lion beast. Let your Digimon rest and don't waste energy. The white dragon horse beast stood tall in the sky above the lion beast. He flew down, using the momentum of a meteor, with a heavy leg directly pressed on the lion beast's shoulder, making it impossible to stand up. The powerful force stunned everyone at one time. The 6 mature Digimon couldn't control the lion beast. The white dragon horse beast just pressed his legs and beat the lion beast to kneel. White dragon horse beast saw Wu Xin appear to relieve the siege, Mimi shouted in excitement. To be honest, Wu Xin was extremely upset when he heard the voice of Mimi's worship. At this time, he was really reduced to a cheerleader. Somehow Tai took the sacred plan against the lion beast, and Wu Xin's sacred plan was broken. He could only stare with his hands in his pockets, seeing the husky pretending to be forced. Concentrate, don't be distracted, Wu Xinlai scolded. Oh, Mimi was a little wronged in her heart. With the white dragon horse beast, everyone felt an unprecedented sense of security, and they became bolder, holding the sacred plan step by step closer to the lion beast. The closer the divine plan, the stronger the divine power, causing the lion beast to suffer endlessly, and the black gears on its body are constantly leaving its body. The lion beast struggled desperately, but it was still squeezed by the white dragon horse beast. The sharp fangs also bite the lion beast's body tightly, making the lion beast unable to move. With the strength of the white dragon horse beast, it is completely possible to defeat the lion beast, but the lion beast once gave up his life to save it, and the children can't bear to kill the lion beast. Everyone insist, the black gears of the lion beast are about to get out of clean. Tai Yi shouted at everyone. The lion beast kept roaring, looking very painful, and his body kept flying out of black gears. This is too much, hundreds of black gears, no wonder the power has increased so much. With a bang, the lion beast fell heavily to the ground, and Yang raised a cloud of dust. The skin color has also returned to its original color from black, and the body shape has shrunk back to its normal state. Did you make it? Everyone rushed to check the situation curiously. Vol 2 Chapter 15, The Eve of the Battle. After a period of time, the lion finally woke up, but he was seriously injured and very weak. He was lying halfway next to a big tree. Wu Xin and others surrounded him, worrying about the lion beast's injuries. Maybe everyone died at the hands of evil beasts in Infinite Mountain. I don't know when it started. There was a rumor that when the world was shrouded in darkness, there would be selected children who came here from another world to save the Digimon world. At present, Fuyi Island has been completely controlled by darkness, and you are here at this time. The lion beast had a weak face and kept coughing, but he still talked to Wu Xin and others about the situation on Fuyi Island. 8 children and 8 Digimon were listening quietly. Tai said, so we are the children who were selected in the legend. Ahaya interrupted and said, but there is no evidence that we are the chosen children. The lion beast calmed down and said, the selected child has the ability to evolve Digimon, just like the instrument in your hand. At this time, Wu Xion's expression was slightly embarrassed, because he was not the selected child, and the divine plan was also broken by him. He was like an outsider. Guangzilang dragged his chin to meditate for a while, and said, if this is the case, then after the dark forces are eradicated from this world, will we not need us? Everyone looked at Guangzilang in confusion. Among the 8, Guangzilang had the highest IQ. He didn't think at this age at all, except for Wu Xian who came across. Guangzilang, what are you talking about? Why can't I understand? Mimi said puzzledly. In other words, after the dark forces are eliminated, maybe we can return to the original world, Guangzilang explained. Hearing Guangzilang's words, everyone became very excited, and they were all happy to be able to return to the real world, only because they were a little worried. So, in order to eliminate the forces of darkness, we must defeat the enemies standing in front of us. After that, everyone looked at the Infinite Mountain, and they all knew that the evil demon was the dark force of Fuyi Dao. You must first defeat the core of the dark forces, which is the evil beast. The lion beast stood up with difficulty, and looked at the Infinite Mountain, seemingly infinitely intent to fight. Wu Xian was also awe-inspiring to fight at this time, and stood up and said, everyone, let's fight together. Only by defeating the evil beasts can we return to the real world alive. In fact, Wu Xian had already known the plot in his heart. Fuyi Island was not the end of the dark forces. After defeating the evil beasts, he would go to Sabah continent. There were even more vicious dark forces waiting for them. But at this time, everyone was depressed, and Wu Xian was also trying to encourage everyone's fighting spirit. Zioxin, why did you my line? That should be what I said first. Tai squeezed his fist with a wary expression. Tai, is it important for who to speak first? Sua-na said from the side. Kokoro took out the divine plan and confidently said, yes, not to mention that we still have the power of the divine plan. We can also use it against him when we encounter evil monsters. Guangzilang believed that the divine plan could suppress the dark power of the devil, but Wu Xian knew that it would not work. The dark power of the evil beast was too large, and the power of the divine plan was not enough to suppress the evil beast. I will also cheer, although I am a little scared, Mimi said with her fist clenched. Moreover, our stamina has also recovered, and we can fight anytime. The Digimon next to them were also in high mood, expressing their advance and retreat together with the children. Only Wu Xin's husky is an alternative. In order to prevent the husky from sleeping, Wu Xin kept pulling its eyelids. Although the husky was very sleepy, it was still awake under Wu Xin's harassment, except that it had a sleepy face. The look of listlessness is really simple. I'll help too, said the lion beast, clutching his chest. Wu Xin saw that the lion beast's injury was so serious and said, Lion beast, you don't have to go up to the infinite mountain with us. Believe us, you can definitely defeat the evil beast. Everyone was also very worried about the injury of the lion beast, and they persuaded the lion beast to leave the wounds, and the lion beast agreed with everyone's persuasion. As a result, everyone embarked on the journey and climbed to the top of Infinite Mountain. Each of them had a very solemn expression, yet full of fighting spirit. The evil monsters are the most powerful Digimon in Fuyuyi Island. They dare not neglect the slightest and must look for them seriously. Only Wu Xin appeared to be at ease, without a trace of tension. He kept slapping the Hyukis to ensure that the Hyukis were awake. Only Wu Xin could merge and evolve into a three-eyed god, so there was no need to be afraid of evil monsters. On Infinite Mountain, the evil beasts watched the children on the mountainside, smiled coldly, and said, Very good, dare to come here to fight with me, I will let you come and go, ha ha ha. The evil beast opened his hands, and the mountains on both sides suddenly split, revealing countless black gears. The evil beasts held their hands towards the sky and yelled, The power of darkness will concentrate on me. Selected children, I want to make Falois Island your burial place. With a loud bang, the entire Infinite Mountain began to vibrate, and countless black gears all flew toward the Infinite Mountain like a sky full of stars. What's the matter? Why are there so many black gears? Tai said while looking at the black gears flying across the sky. Even Wu Xin was amazed. Although he knew that evil beasts would absorb all the black gears here, he didn't expect that there would be so many black gears. It is conservatively estimated that there will be tens of thousands. If this is the case, then the power of the evil beast is far more powerful than in the original, because the black gear absorbed in the original is only a few hundred, and there are tens of thousands of them here. Boom sounded again, and on the top of Infinite Mountain stood a black giant's body. He spread his wings and immediately obscured the sky. The entire Falois Island was in the darkness, and an invisible sense of oppression came. So that everyone can't breathe. It's an evil monster. Everyone looked at the giant in front of them in shock. Why did the evil monster become so huge? It's not an illusion, it seems to be right in front of you. Guangzilang questioned, because everyone had been deceived by the evil beast illusion before, so Guangzilang thought it might also be the evil beast illusion. Wu Xin said solemnly, No, that's not an illusion, it's true, it's the dark power that made him stronger, and the evil beast absorbed all the black gears of Fuyuyi Island. Black gear. Everyone immediately remembered the previous evil demon, and it was also invaded by multiple black gears, and the body became huge. Vol 2 Chapter 16, Huskies fall asleep again. At this time, the evil beast flapped its wings and jumped up in the sky, like a huge bat in the night sky, slowly landing in front of everyone. The moment it landed, countless sands and stones were shaken up, even everyone was stunned. It's just right, Husky, it's time for our performance. Wu Xin shouted excitedly, this is a good time for him to slay the evil beasts and plunder the evil beast's skills. However, Wu Xin did not evolve. He felt very puzzled. Looking at the husky beside him, he saw that the husky was lying on the ground, his eyes open, his breathing undulating smoothly. Hey, silly dog, what are we doing? It's time for us to perform. Wu Xin slapped the husky's nose and turned over the husky's eyelids. Before, Wu Xin deliberately stuck the husky's eyelids to prevent the husky from sleeping. After a while, Wu Xin observed the eyes of the huskies, monitoring the huskies all the time, just because he was afraid of the huskies sleeping. You know, once the husky falls asleep, no matter what Wu Xin calls, the husky can't wake up. He must wait until he sleeps enough before waking up. However, as soon as the glue on the husky's eyelids was loosened, the eyelids were instantly covered. At this moment, Wu Xin's whole person was full, and husky actually fell asleep with his eyes open. "Ah, I'm going to die, why are you falling asleep at this time? Hurry up and wake me up!" Wu Xin collapsed and shouted, clutching the husky's tail and shaking it 360 degrees, trying to wake the husky. At this moment, Wu Xin was desperate and collapsed. Everyone didn't notice Wu Xin, and when they saw the tall body of the evil beast, a panic surged in their hearts. Tai gritted his teeth and shouted at Agumen, "Agumen is ready to evolve and fight." "Yes, Tai won." Agumen immediately took 2 steps forward, and when it was about to evolve, a gust of wind swept in and blew everyone aside. "You little ghosts, I want you to be buried here today." The evil beast turned around, flapped its wings, and a gust of wind swept in and blew all the nearby trees. He stretched out the palm of his hand, and a dark force shot at everyone like a ray of light. "Be careful!" everyone exclaimed too. Everyone fled in panic. The mountains hit by the dark rays, countless rubble fell, and when the dense rocks were about to hit the children, 6 golden rays of light shone and 6 Digimon evolve at the same time. Agumen evolution. Tyrannosaurus beast. Gabman evolution, Garuruman. Piku evolves. Betara beast. Baru beast evolution, Cactus beast. Beetle beast evolution, Beetle beast. Gemma beast evolution, Sea lion beast. Betara spread his wings to protect all the children. He is the largest, blocking all the falling rocks for the children. "Thank you," Betara Suna shouted excitedly. "Tyrannosaurus, go on!" Tai Yi shouted with a fist. The super flame Tyrannosaurus beast was ordered by Tai to perform its nirvana, and a huge fireball spurted from its mouth, hitting the head of the evil beast. With a bang, the super flame exploded at the front door of the evil beast, and suddenly thick smoke billowed. Demon Fox Flame Garuruman jumped up, spouting blue flames, and attacked the evil beast's chest. Garuruman simultaneously bit the devil's arm. Super Horn Cannon. Needles and Punches. Harpoon Cannon. Meteor Wings. The 4 Nirvana skills were displayed at the same time, and they attacked each part of the evil beast. Boom, boom. The evil demon was bombarded by multiple abilities, and the smoke filled the entire body. "Did you succeed?" Tai Yi blurted out. But the evil beasts never fell. Wu Xin knew that the evil beasts were not so easily defeated. Would it be possible to rely on angel beasts to win? Wu Xin looked at the Batman next to Wu, when the Batman watched the battle with a serious face. The smoke dissipated, gradually revealing the disdainful face of the evil beast. "Do you think these little bugs can defeat me? Hey, it's just whimsical." The evil beast shook off the Garuruman on his arm and shouted triumphantly. Seeing the evil beast unscathed, everyone's hearts were even more flustered. Wu Xin gritted his teeth and looked at the sleeping husky beside him, feeling a sense of powerlessness spontaneously. The evil beast hit the Tyrannosaurus with a hammer, shook a group of Digimon aside, and then the evil beasts pinched the Betara. The huge Betara was as small as a chicken in the hands of the evil. The Harpoon Artillery Sea Lion Beast takes advantage of this gap to attack the evil beast, but the Sea Lion Beast's nirvana is like a clay cow entering the sea, causing no harm to the evil beast's body. The evil beast was furious, pinched the Betara beast and threw it at the Sea Lion Beast, and even photographed the Beetle beast flying in the surrounding air. All Digimon are vulnerable to evil monsters, and all the tricks can't hurt evil monsters. Why are everyone's tricks useless? Awu looked at the Digimon defeated by the evil monster, and said in fear. The evil beast turned his head and stared at Awu, with the terrifying murderous intent flashing in his eyes. You are the youngest among the selected children, right? As long as you get rid of you, I have nothing to fear. The evil demon stretched out its death claws and moved towards Awu. Awu was so frightened that he fought his legs and forgot to dodge. Bada beast leaped in the air and spewed, but when it touched the claws of evil beasts, it turned into air and was useless. Wu Xin looked at all of this, and suddenly remembered that Badaman evolved the angel beast at this moment. He was a little unwilling, but there was nothing he could do. Who said Husky was sleeping? Ding! Against a powerful enemy for the first time, gained special abilities and has the ability to help Digimon evolve. Under certain conditions, it can help Digimon with regular evolution, armor evolution, error evolution, divine evolution, dark evolution, etc. The system's voice rang in his mind, and Wu Xin's face was suddenly blank. Help Digimon evolve? What the hell, can Wu Xin help other Digimon evolve? Seeing that the claws of the evil beasts stretched towards Awu, and he rushed forward, the Garura beast blocked the claws of the evil beasts, and the Tyrannosaurus and the sea lion beasts took this opportunity to bite the heels of the evil beasts and organized the evil beasts to take a step forward. Pull the beast flew over to cover the sight of the evil beast. 6 Digimon swarmed up, trying to subdue the evil demon. Go away, get away from me. The evil demon was furious, and killed a dark force, and bounced all 6 Digimon away. The children were also shaken aside. Wu Xin was even more dizzy when he was hit. He immediately got up and ran to Awu, trying to help the octopus evolve. In the original plot, the Bada beast evolved to the angel beast because of the danger of Wu Wu, and out of self-blame, but for some reason, the Bada beast has not been able to evolve until now. This is most likely Wu Xin's arrived and changed the plot. Vol 2 Chapter 17, Under the Dark, Angel Beast, please ask for votes. Since the Badaman could not evolve, Wu Xin helped the Badaman evolve. Awu, I'll help the Badaman evolve. Awu looked at Wu Xin in a puzzled manner, and said, Badaman can't evolve, it's me useless, there is no way to evolve Damon. But Badaman bowed his head silently when Awu said this. It's okay, I can evolve the Badaman, Wu Xin said firmly. Really? Awu shouted excitedly. Without knowing it, Wu Xin pressed one hand on the body of the Badaman, and a ray of light scattered on the body of the Badaman. Upon seeing this, the evil beast was shocked, and quickly reached out and swept away, and wanted to organize Wu Xin. You will not succeed, you will all die. Garuruman and Tyrannosaurus beast quickly blocked the attack of evil beasts, allowing the Badaman to evolve smoothly. But the power of the evil beasts is too strong, and the Garuru and Tyrannosaurus beasts are instantly degraded. Awu's sacred plan suddenly burst into light, and went towards the Badaman. Badaman evolution, Angel Beast. The angel beast stood tall in the air with golden light beads scattered around, falling on the surrounding Digimon, so that all Digimon's physical strength was restored. This is. My physical strength has recovered, and I feel energetic at this time. Both Aguman and Gabuman were astonished, and power emerged from their bodies. Without any hesitation, Aguman and Garuruman had evolved to a mature stage and returned to the battlefield. These golden light beads also fell on the Huskies, surrounded the Huskies, and cleaned the Huskies. The Angel Beast is a sacred coefficient code baby. In addition to purifying evil, it can also restore the physical strength of other Digimon. Badaman has evolved into an angel. The crowd looked at the Angel Beast in amazement. Come on, everyone, the Angel Beast said towards the crowd. Without any hesitation, the Angel Beast condensed the golden light in the right fist, ready to pronounce the death of the evil beast. Let's work together to deal with evil monsters. Tyrannosaurus beast raised its head and spewed out super flames. At the same time, Demon Fox Flame, Meteor Wings, Needles and Punches, Beetle Giant Cannon, Harpoon Cannon. Finally, there is the fist of heaven of the angel beast. All Digimon blasted their own nirvana. 7 energies exploded in the chest of the evil beast, and the chest of the evil beast was instantly exploded. The heaven of the angel beast only penetrated the chest of the evil beast, and this golden power reached the sky. The place split instantly, reaching a kilometer. Under the blessing of the angel beast, the power of the 6 Digimon increased, and the sacred power of the angel beast is the nemesis of darkness, directly piercing the devil's chest. The evil beast received a powerful blow and retreated a few steps. Successful Tai Yi blurted out excitedly. But Wu Xin frowned at this time. He knew that the original plot had deviated, and the evil demon didn't look like it was about to fall. Really? Is this the only way for your power? Don't think that you can defeat me if you have sacred power. You must know that sacred power and dark power restrain each other. If you want to defeat me, your sacred power is not enough, come and dark power. The evil demon shouted in disdain, and immediately spread its broken wings, jumped up, and flew in the air, instantly covering the entire infinite mountain in darkness. Dark Energy Ball. A huge black beam of light penetrated towards everyone. The fist of heaven angel beast faced the huge black energy and immediately displayed its nirvana. However, the sacred power of the fist of heaven was instantly overwhelmed by the dark energy ball. How could it be possible that the sacred power was swallowed by the dark power? The angel beast showed an incredible expression. The sacred power and the dark power are mutually restrained. At present, the dark power of the evil beast is too large, causing the sacred power of the angel beast to lose its effect. The angel beast had a gloomy face. The powerful dark power of the evil beast was far beyond his sacred power, and he could no longer suppress the evil beast. Boom! Another golden ball of light collided with the dark energy ball, causing an explosion. The air was torn, the ground shattered, and the airwave shook in all directions. All the children and the Digimon were blown into the sky by the airwaves hundreds of meters, and so seeing was followed by the Digimon. The golden light once again enveloped the entire infinite mountain, covering the dark power of the evil beasts. The angel beast looked at the golden light shrouded in front of him, his eyes were silly, unexpectedly higher than his own sacred power. Is he also a sacred coefficient code baby? That's Wu Xin's white dragon horse beast. Guangzilang first discovered the white dragon horse beast, and shouted excitedly. What? Everyone looked at the light incredibly. Because the light was too dazzling, they only saw a beast-shaped figure. After the light faded, a bald head wearing a red robes and holding a scepter was revealed. He was riding a white dragon horse beast all over his body, majestic, with his mouth reaching the roots of his ears, and he looked very proud. Everyone rekindled hope. This feeling of anticipation was exactly what Wu Xin wanted. The husky woke up at this moment when the angel beast shed golden light beads to restore the Digimon's strength. At the moment when the evil beast launched a huge dark energy ball, Wu Xin immediately evolved, and the white dragon horse beast launched the Nirvana Emperor Dragon Flash and collided with the dark energy ball, and the two forces were actually evenly matched. Damn, the power of evil beasts has grown tremendously, far beyond the evil beasts of the original plot. Wu Xin stared at the evil beasts in the sky. The strength of the evil beast is too strong, and it actually overwhelms the sacred power of the angel beast, but he has absorbed too much dark power. He is only a mature Digimon, and cannot control this power at all. At this time, the evil beast has already lost his reason, became more and more crazy. Die, die for me! The evil beast waved his hand, and hundreds of small dark energy sprayed down, bombarding the already broken Falui Island. The evil demon did not target the children, but attacked indiscriminately, seeming to vent the anger in his heart. At this time, the mind of the evil beast has been completely lost, and it has become a beast that can only destroy. Rumble! Hundreds of black energy bombarded the ground, and the continuous explosion sound formed a continuous long sound. Ah, it's terrible! Mimi was so scared that she covered her eyes. Everyone was stunned by the powerful dark power of the evil beast. Can't even the angel beast defeat the evil beast? Tai looked at the huge mountain of evil beast in front of him, and a trace of despair appeared. Enlighten, you won't be my opponents. The evil monster's voice resounded through the sky. He looked at Wu Xian, who was enveloped by golden light. Without a trace of fear, he was confident in his own strength. Vol 2 Chapter 18, Destroy Evil Monsters, Recommendation Ticket. You have the surgery first, go to death. The gloomy voice of the Deathclaw evil beast sounded again. The blood-red paws of the evil beast pinched Wu Xian, and the corners of his mouth trembled with a disdainful smile. Suddenly, Wu Xian's body burst out again, burning evil demon's arm. White Dragon Horse Beast, Remnant Soul Form, Holy Evolution, White Dragon Horse Beast, Great Dragon Form. In the next moment, Wu Xian's White Dragon Horse Beast changed, and the original half-horse and half-dragon form gradually changed into a white dragon. Authentic Oriental Dragon. Wu Xian used the skills given by the system to evolve the White Dragon Horse Beast into a sacred form. Although it was still in the mature period, it was completely sacred. This golden light is actually several times stronger than the angel beast. The sacred power burst out, instantly illuminating the infinite mountain that was shrouded in dark power. The evil beast's arm was closest to the White Dragon Horse Beast. At this time, it also made a sizzling sound, and white smoke came out of the entire arm. Wow! The evil beast screamed and quickly retracted his arm. Shocked, impossible, how could the divine power of Digimon overwhelm my dark power? The sacred power emitted by the White Dragon Horse Beast is very mighty and huge, enough to kill the evil beasts. The evil demon diarrhea for a few seconds, and his eyes have changed from initial self-confidence to fear. In the distance, the 7 children and Digimon were shocked. They did not expect that the powerful Wu Xian could not only integrate and evolve with Digimon, but could also help the Batman evolve into an angel beast. Now he can actually change the White Dragon Horse. The form of the beast, this is simply too strong, too abnormal. The atmosphere freezes in 1 second. This is too handsome. Tai Yi was fascinated by Wu Xian's set of white dragons, his eyes gleaming. Tai. The Tyrannosaurus looked at Tai aggrievedly, as if a child fell out of favor, staring at Tai with faint eyes. Suna's and Mimi's gazes were also concentrated on Wu Xian, with a sense of admiration shining in their eyes. Wu Xian was riding on the head of the White Dragon Horse Beast, holding a golden scepter, wearing a red robes, the hairless ground above his head was shining, and his whole body was emitting dazzling golden light. Even the White Dragon Horse Beast is all golden. Wu Xian felt the sacred power constantly emerging in his body, and he was very satisfied. After all, he would deal with the dark forces in the future. This dragon form can just deal with the dark forces. Before encountering a full-body vampire beast, the dragon form can continue to be used. Even if he encounters Digimon who is not a dark force, Wu Xian can transfer to the remnant soul form to fight. At present, Wu Xian's sacred power has completely suppressed the evil beasts. No matter how much dark power the evil beasts absorb, the White Dragon Horse Beast in the form of the dragon has absolute confidence to defeat the evil beasts. Nirvana Emperor Dragon Flash. Wu Xian condensed the super-large golden energy ball, the huge power that the evil beast felt. His face showed a look of fear, he hurriedly flapped the huge black wings, and a dark wind blew towards Wu Xian. But at this time the dark power of the evil beast has been suppressed by the sacred power of the White Dragon Horse Beast. All his moves, as long as they touch the sacred power of the White Dragon Horse Beast, they will immediately be dissipated into a plume of white smoke. What? The hysterical scream came from the mouth of the evil beast. His expression was extremely painful, and the golden light made him unable to move, and white smoke appeared everywhere in his body. Go to hell, evil beast! The Emperor Dragon of the White Dragon Horse Beast flashed down and bombarded the evil beasts. With a boom, the Emperor Dragon flashed like a huge golden meteorite. The screams of the evil monsters became more intense, and the screams contained their own destiny and fear. Fear. He was really scared at this time. But it was too late, the emperor flash of the white dragon horse beast had fallen. The mighty air wave instantly tore through thousands of meters of ground, and the sea surface also formed a tsunami to shock it. The entire body of evil beast was shattered, and the scarlet pupils shrank into a dot. His body was burned by the golden light, and it turned into white smoke and disappeared little by little. This is impossible. I will fail. The evil demon was unwilling, and after preparing for so long, he still couldn't beat a child. The huge body of the evil beast turned into white smoke, and it had reached the waist. At this time, many Digimon fell from the body of the evil beast. It's a flame beast. There are horses and beasts, sea dragon beasts in them. Everyone has recognized many Digimon, these are Digimon who have fought with them. No wonder, the evil demon not only absorbed all the black gears, but also so many Digimon. No wonder the devil suddenly became so strong. Wu Xin suddenly started. He remembered that in the original plot, the evil demon absorbed many black gears, and there was only an Oga beast. Unexpectedly, it was even more ruthless here. The entire black gear of Fuyuyi Island and many mature Digimon also absorbed. Seeing that his body was about to disappear, the devil glanced at Wu Xin, laughed, and said, "Don't think that you can restore the light by killing me. Fuyuyi Island is just the tip of the iceberg under the dark forces, and the other side of the sea. My countless powers of darkness are waiting for you, ha ha ha." The resentment and gloomy voice of the evil beasts made the 7 children's hair horrified. Hearing that there is a dark power more powerful than evil beasts, the children's faces become more ugly and their emotions are also very depressed. Boom! With the demise of the evil beasts, the already shattered infinite mountain burst open at this moment, and countless rubble rolled down. This vibration shook from all directions, and the infinite mountain shattered, announcing the destruction of the dark forces. Ding! Defeated the evil beasts and gained the skills of the evil beasts. Choose 1, Death Claw, use dark power to extend sharp claws to attack the enemy. Choose 2, Dark Energy Ball, the energy ball formed by combining dark forces, it is powerful. Choose 3, Move instantaneously, can move short distances. Choose 4, Space Shuttle, can shuttle space-time material, can reach any place that has been visited, the distance is related to the displayed strength. Hearing the sound of the system in his mind, Wu Xin was very excited. This is what he was waiting for. Wu Xin had already thought about it, and he wanted the time-space shuttle skill. I want to choose 4. Wu Xin made a choice in his mind. Ding! The host chose the time and space material shuttle. This skill is given to the evolved Digimon, and the human body also has such skills. Wu Xin was dumbfounded at once. I didn't expect that the system was so good that it would be so cool to let Wu Xin use the skill of time and space shuttle in a human form. If you return to the real world, even if you don't have the company of a husky, you will have to blow up your existence. When all the dust settled, Wu Xin degenerated and returned to human form. In fact, for Wu Xin, nothing has changed, just changed back to clothes and got hair. Vol 2 Chapter 19, Departure, Across the Sea, Recommendation Ticket Required. The 7 children looked at Wu Xin, stunned for a few seconds, but couldn't react for a while. Wu Xin was watched by everyone and said embarrassingly, "Everyone, the evil demon has been wiped out by us." Hearing Wu Xion's words, the crowd did not show any laughter, but a frowning expression. Mimi said with tears in her eyes, her voice choked, "Just now the evil demon said that the dark forces are far more than him, and there are even more powerful dark forces on the coast of the sea, right? I thought that after defeating the evil beasts, we could return to the real world." Everyone fought with hope. Through extremely difficult battles, they finally defeated the extremely powerful evil beasts, but they were told that there are enemies more powerful than the evil beasts waiting for them. They are just a group of children in elementary school, far less able to bear them than adults, and they are even more vulnerable. Only Wu Xin, a child with an adult soul, can bear all this. When Jing Mimi said so, everyone lowered their heads, all of them frowned. Wu Xin nodded and said, "Yes, Fuyi Island is just an island in the digital world. But as long as all the dark power is removed, we can return to the real world." Wu Xin could only encourage everyone so much. There are even more powerful Digimons in Saba continent, vampire beasts and Wukong beasts, which is not the existence of the evil beasts. Yes, Xioxin is right, only to wipe out all the dark forces. Don't be discouraged, Tai said with fighting spirit. But it was only one person, and everyone seemed very sad. At this time, Chika said. The ground in front of everyone burst open, and a white light emerged, followed by an image of a short old man appeared in front of everyone. The sudden appearance of the old man shocked everyone, and Wu Xin squinted at the old man in front of him, knowing that he was the old man Xian Nei. The old man Cheng Shuiying was in a state of grey hair, his hands behind his back, and his eyes were thick and he seemed to be unable to open his eyes. "Who are you?" Everyone was puzzled by the appearance of the old man. "Hello everyone, I am the old man Xian Nei. Because of evil monsters before, I have never been able to meet with everyone. Congratulations on defeating the evil beasts and allowing me to meet you all." Next, the old man Xian Nei told the children his purpose of appearance, and some things about the evolution badge and the evolution key. There is another continent, Saba, where there are even more terrifying enemies waiting for the children. Only when they evolve to completeness can they defeat these dark forces. When the old man Xian Nei mentioned that the 7 children were selected children, the children were silent and looked at the old man Xian Nei with surprise. The 7 selected children? But they obviously have 8 children. Could it be that the old man Xian Nei's brain is what? Can't even count? Only Wu Xin himself knew this question best. He knew that he was not the selected child. The 8th selected child was actually the younger sister of Iori Taiki, Jia. However, the old man Xian Nei didn't notice anything. Maybe there are too many people. People and Digimon are crowded together. There is not much difference between 16 and 18. If you don't count them carefully, you won't be able to detect it, let alone Xian. The old people in the inner city don't have much time, but they don't have much time to confirm the number of people. The most important thing is to convey all the information to the children quickly. Before the old man Xian Nei disappeared, he transferred a map of the continent of Saba to Guangzilang's computer. "Everyone, it seems that our journey is not over yet. If we want to return to the real world, we have to go to Saba and destroy the dark forces." After the old man Xian Nei disappeared, Wu Xin said to everyone, "Go to Saba to find the key to evolution." Knowing that Digimon in the mature stage can evolve to full body, Tai and others finally recovered a little confidence. But, how do we find the key to evolution? This is also the most concerned issue of the children. After arriving in Saba, they should not be like a headless fly and bump around everywhere. Don't worry, after we go to Saba, there may be a way. But there is one more question. How do we get to Saba? Do we need the Battle Beast to fly us over? Suna said casually. Everyone also fell into contemplation, and it didn't take long for Suna's proposal to be rejected, because everyone didn't know how far the other side of the sea was. Although the Battle Beast could fly, it could not cross this wide sea area. Asuk even suggested that the Sea Lion Beast and the Battle Beast should take turns to exchange, because the Sea Lion Beast is also very large, enough to carry everyone and Digimon. After hearing Azua's proposal, everyone felt that this method was feasible. Wu Xin immediately vetoed Azua's decision. The reason was simple. Digimon's evolution time cannot last long, and then it needs to rest for a while, and the rest strength is often much more than the evolution time, so this method simply doesn't work. What's more, when you encounter Digimon's obstacles at sea, the battle will become extremely difficult. The final decision is to make a wooden raft that can carry it across this wide sea area. I have to say that in the real digital world, the extremely small raft of cartoons cannot withstand the wind and waves, but at this time there is no way, but the raft can be made bigger. Under Wu Xin's command, all Digimon together produced an oversized wooden raft, which was more than 10 meters wide. This is much larger than the wooden platoon in the original plot. It has a very large range of activities and can fight on it to deal with various emergencies. Such a big raft may seem difficult to make, but for Digimon, it is too easy. With a wave of the sharp claws of the Tyrannosaurus, no matter how big the tree is, the cactus is responsible for the transportation, the Betamon and the Batala are responsible for air transport, and the Baruman is responsible for tying the trees together. All Digimon when assigned to work, only Wu Xin's Husky was asleep. There is no way, this Hyokushi is like this. After evolution, he always has to sleep. Although Wu Xin has a headache, he has nothing to do. It didn't take long before this raft, which was 10 meters wide, moved into the sea under the combined efforts of several Digimon. Mimi and Suna also picked a lot of fruits from the forest, which weighed several hundred catties, which were carried by Digimon to the raft. I have to say that things in this digital world are still very sufficient. Everyone made all the preparations and happily stepped on the raft. The Goma beast displayed the skillfish rage and dragged the wide raft forward, and the speed was not slow, like a speedboat. Vol 2 Chapter 20, The End of the Whale and Number 039, S Raid. The raft sailed in the sea for a few days, but still couldn't see any land. Fortunately, Wu Xin allowed them to prepare enough food for a long voyage. According to the original plot, a giant whale beast will appear at this time, and then the giant whale beast will bring everyone to the continent of Saba. But the change in the plot made Wu Xin not sure if he could meet the giant whale beast. In this endless sea, even the north, south, east and west are not clear how to find the Saba continent. Vomit. In the past few days, the husky has been seasick, lying on the edge of the raft and vomiting constantly. This calm sea is also seasick, which makes Wu Xin what to say. Zioxin, how is the husky? I have been vomiting for a few days, he is okay. Guangzileng walked over and said. It's okay after a while. Wu Xin couldn't help but feel seasick. By the way, Guangzileng, how long will we have to reach Saba? If the plot changes and you don't encounter a giant whale beast, you can only take it to Saba continent on a raft. But the key to the evolution of Tai and the others is on the bottom of the sea, which requires the guidance of the giant whale beast. This is how to do. Fodazilang turned on the map on the computer, pondered for a while and said, our process is too slow. At this speed, it will take at least half a month. Everyone exclaimed that when the 7 children first started, they naively thought that the continent of Saba was just on the opposite shore, and it would take up to 2 or 3 days to arrive, but they didn't expect this sea area to be so big. Everyone is sad, and sailing at this time, their food can't support the Saba continent. At this time, there was a wave of waves on the sea, and a group of black spots in front of them were swimming towards the raft. Gamamon's expression condensed and immediately jumped into the water. After a while, his head emerged, and his expression solemnly said, everyone, a group of Digimon are approaching us. Why a group? Isn't it one? At first, Wu Xin thought that the giant whale was about to appear. Look, everyone, Suna shouted, pointing to the black spot in front. Because it was too far away, everyone could not see what Digimon it was. Tai watched with his own binoculars, and was startled when he saw it, and said falteringly, it seems to be a shark. The dorsal fin exposed from the surface of Tai thought it was a shark. No, it's not a shark, it's a tail whale, Gamamon said with condensed eyes, looking ahead. What did you say, the end whale? Wu Xin suspected that he had heard it wrong. This name, yes, very domineering. At the end, the whale beast, mature stage, water coefficient code baby, the most ferocious Digimon in the sea, is only 1 to 3 meters in size, but dares to hunt creatures several times larger than itself. Its nirvana is the tidal water cannon. Yes, this kind of water coefficient code baby is very cruel. It often hunts other Digimon in groups, and dares to attack Digimon that is several times larger than their size. It is one of the overlords in the sea, Gamamon explained Tao. Well, they are coming towards us, Tai Yi shouted in panic. About a dozen tailed whales came at great speed, instantly surrounded the raft, and kept wandering nearby. What do they want? I don't know, maybe treat us as things. Boom! The large raft was lifted by one of the tailed whales, and Mimi was blasted into the air. Mimi screamed, and Baruman used the poisonous vine to pull Mimi back. Everyone hold on to the raft, the purpose of the end of the whale is to hit us into the sea, Wu Xin shouted at everyone. After Wu Xin's improvement, the raft is not only wide, but also very strong, but if it continues to be hit by the tail whale, it will disperse on the big raft. Azua glanced at Gamamon, and Gamamon knew it and immediately jumped into the sea. Gemma Beast Evolution, Sea Lion Beast. Harpoon Cannon. 3 shells attacked the whale beast at the end, exploded with a bang, and instantly killed one in seconds. In the sea, only sea lions can fight. Tidal Water Cannon. One corner of the raft was washed away, and the raft became unsteady. Husky was already dizzy, his tongue was exposed, and he was paralyzed into a pile of mud, unable to merge and evolve with Wu Xin at all. Harpoon Cannon. The sea lion beasts constantly attacked the tail whale, but the number of tail whales was too large, and even the sea lion beasts were too difficult to fight. They were besieged by the tail whale in an instant, bitten in many parts of their body, and blood stained a sea area. At the end, the whale becomes crazier as soon as it encounters blood. Sea lion beast. Ah helped the sea lion be attacked by many tail whales, and shouted distressedly. Monk, go and help the sea lion beast, Suna said nervously. I'll also help. Beetle Beast said from the side. Both of them are flying Digimon, which can completely fight in the air. However, Agumon, Gabumon and Baruman are too big to fight on rafts after their evolution. They can easily sink the raft. Beetle Beast Evolution, Beetle Beast. Pick who evolves. Betara Beast. The evolved Betamon and Badoramon simultaneously cast special moves. Beetle Cannon, Meteor Wings. The energy bombarded the sea around the sea lion, and 2 more tail whales were killed. The other tail whales immediately sank into the sea, using the buoyancy of the sea to reduce the power of the nirvana. The sea wave was surging, and the raft was continuously thrown into the top of the wave, shaking constantly. What? Everyone, hold on to the raft. At the end, the whale sank into the water, which made Betala and Beto be unable to do anything. What to do? We will be eaten if this continues, Mimi said in fear. It would be great if the rest of Digimon could swim. With so many end whales, it is difficult to deal with a single sea lion beast, Photon Lang said quietly. The other Digimons were also frowning, hating that they didn't know how to swim and couldn't help the sea lions fight. At this time, Wu Xin had an idea, and remembered his new skill, which was to help Digimon evolve. This was how the Batamon evolved smoothly to the Angel Beast. Wu Xin closed his eyes and inquired about the evolution type given by the system. In addition to the known Armor Evolution and Sacred Evolution, there is another Water Evolution. Agumon, come here. So far, Wu Xin's abilities can only evolve a Digimon, so he chose Agumon with balanced abilities. Why, Zioxin? Although he didn't understand what Wu Xin asked him to do, Yagumon still came to Wu Xin. Wu Xin didn't say anything. He pressed one hand on the back of Yagumon, and a white light lit up on Wu Xin's hand, attracting everyone's eyes. After being amazed, Tai's sacred plan also burst out with a golden light. Shine directly on Agumon's body. Agumen's water system evolution, Big Sea Tyrannosaurus. A huge figure appeared in front of everyone, several times wider than a raft. In order not to sink the raft, the Tyrannosaurus beast jumped into the sea in advance, and the huge waves that turned up like a tsunami. Vol 2 Chapter 21, The True Overlord of the Deep Sea. The Tyrannosaurus beast in the mature stage, the water coefficient code baby, is very large, is one of the overlords in the sea, and its nirvana is the spiral water cannon shot out of the mouth. A huge tsunami-like wave hit his face, slapped directly on the raft, wet everyone. Everyone looked at the mountain-like Tyrannosaurus beast in surprise. It was even more incredible that it was the evolution of the Agumen. Everyone looked at Wu Xin again and asked, "Zioxin, how did you do it?" In the evil beast, you can evolve the Bataman to the mature stage, but why can you change the evolution type of the Agumen? Faced with the inquiries of the people, Wu Xin also made a difficult time for a while, and didn't know how to answer. He couldn't say that this was his own golden finger. I don't know. Maybe it was given by the person who chose us in the digital world. Wu Xin casually sneered. Unexpectedly, the crowd suddenly believed Wu Xin's words. Damn it, are these kids so cheating? Come on, Tyrannosaurus beast! Tai was full of starlight, and excitedly shouted to the Tyrannosaurus beast. Woo! A roar broke through the sky and rolled out of the sea to create huge waves. The scene was very spectacular. At the end, the whale beast was also a little afraid of Tyrannosaurus. After all, the size of Tyrannosaurus was a bit big, and he did not dare to attack rashly. It just wandered around in search of opportunities to attack. The beast immediately joined the Tyrannosaurus. At the same time, the battle situation immediately changed. Tai still waved the flag for the Tyrannosaurus beast, and other partners were also watching the situation nervously. Seeing the four Digimon fighting in the air and the sea, the Baruman and the Gabuman were very uncomfortable, and they wanted to help their partners, but neither of them could fight on the water, nor could they fly in the air. Unable to participate in combat, only staring at the raft. Baru Beast and Gabu Beast came to Wu Xin, blinking their big cute eyes and looked at Wu Xin, hoping that Wu Xin could help them evolve. The corner of Wu Xin's mouth flicked, and he waved his hands awkwardly and said, "I'm sorry you two, I can only help one Digimon evolve at a time." Damn, what do you think of me, the divine plan tool? Baruman and Gabuman were also lost after hearing this. The Tyrannosaurus beast opened its big mouth, and a white light condensed in its mouth. The surrounding water formed a powerful vortex. This powerful current gathered the tailing whales together. No matter how fast they were in the sea, it was difficult to escape. The whirlpool range created by the Tyrannosaurus. What? The raft was also swept over by the strong current of the whirlpool. Fortunately, the raft was dragged by the Betara and Beto in the air, so that the raft was not sucked in by the whirlpool. Spiral water cannon. A roar sounded, and a huge water column, like a high-pressure ray, quickly sprayed towards a group of tailing whales. Boom! The water column rushed out of the sea, forming a huge water column soaring into the sky, and the whale at the end was also washed out of the sea to the sky along with this air wave. Harpoon cannon. Beto giant cannon. Meteor wings. Taking this opportunity, the three Digimon simultaneously performed their nirvana, hitting the tail whale that was rushed into the air. In an instant, this group of tail whales were sent back to the creation village. This column of water rising into the sky lasted for half a minute. After the Tyrannosaurus beast stopped, it degenerated back to the Agumen, and this column of water turned into rain and fell. Great! Everyone was stunned, admiring the power of the Tyrannosaurus beast. Agumen, you are so amazing, you can actually evolve into another form. Gabuman is jealous and hateful. Yagaman scratched his head and smiled, it is the credit of Zioxin and Tai, who made me evolve. Yagaman also brought Tai with him when he was Kwawuxin. After all, he is Tai's Digimon, and his ability to evolve into another form must also be related to Tei. This is true, and Wu Xin thinks so too, because when he helped a human evolve, Tei's sacred plan also reacted. It was the same as the evolution of Bataman, and Awu's sacred plan was also at the time. Responds to the light. Therefore, Wu Xin felt that he could evolve Digimon, and he would definitely need the cooperation of their sacred plan. Gabe Beast ran up to Wu Xin and said with a pleading look, "Zioxin, next time you evolve me into a huge Digimon, the bigger the better." Wu Xin is ashamed. He is not big when he is big. Besides, he can't determine the result of Digimon's evolution, at best it can change the type of Digimon. However, in Digimon's perception, body size is a symbol of strength, so it is normal for Gabumon to think so. Just when everyone relaxes their guard and laughs out loud, a huge black shadow appeared on the bottom of the sea, and everyone found no abnormality. The expression of Gemma Beast became heavy. That was the unique touch of the water coefficient code baby on the surface of the sea. He felt a sense of terrifying crisis, a sense of oppression from the abyss of the sea. Gamamon looked left and right, came to the edge of the raft, and checked out. When he saw that the entire sea area was covered by black shadows, he reacted and immediately shouted at everyone, "Be careful, everyone is coming." The size of the giant whale beast has covered the entire sea area, more than 10 times larger than the Tyrannosaur beast, and its strength is not to mention, it is the existence of a beast of equals. The giant whale beast, the baby of the vaccine water coefficient code, the mature stage, the giant living in the deep sea, the size is the largest in the entire digital world, and the strength is unpredictable. The nirvana is perfect tsunami. The size of the giant whale beast was shocked even by Wu Xin, who had been prepared for a long time. He couldn't see his head just by looking at the black shadow on the sea. One could imagine how terrifying the beast was. Before everyone had time to react, the huge body emerged from the sea, like an island. As soon as it surfaced, the waves rolled up, an irresistible force hit the raft, and the raft was scattered instantly. Immediately afterwards, the giant whale beast opened its big mouth, and immediately covered the sky and covered the sun. It was dark, and a sudden surge of people sucked into the belly of the giant whale beast. What? The scream continued for more than a full minute, and everyone fell into the stomach of the giant whale beast. Fortunately, there was still a lot of seawater in the stomach of the giant whale, and everyone was not injured. "Where is this?" Mimi said scaredly. "This should be the stomach of the giant whale beast. We were swallowed into the stomach by the giant whale beast," Wu Xin said calmly. Everyone seemed flustered when they heard that they had been swallowed by the giant whale, only Wu Xin had a calm face. Looking at the colorful flesh wall nearby, a sense of fear struck, making everyone shudder. It is difficult for anyone to remain calm after being swallowed by a whale, and immediately thinks of the scene of being digested into feces by a giant whale. Vol 2 Chapter 22, Armor Evolution, Wu the Wolf Beast. Wu Xin looked around, trying to find the location of the black gear. Sure enough, a black gear was found on the upper part of the stomach, so all Digimons were asked to attack the black gear. Small flame. All Digimon performed their own tricks and blasted towards the black gear. Wolf howl, ah! The sudden call of huskies made Wu Xin extremely embarrassed, his face flushed to the neck, and he kicked the huskies. "Go away, don't bark there." Husky was kicked flying, stroking his ass, aggrieved. As the black gear smashed, a huge and heavy voice sounded, "Thank you, you smashed the black gear and relieved my pain." The voice of the giant whale beast continued, "I am a giant whale beast. I was controlled by the evil beast with black gears. I just offended you, sorry." Giant whale beast, do you know where the evil beasts hide our evolution key? Wu Xin went straight to the subject and asked the whereabouts of the evolution key. Everyone is looking forward to it, that is their purpose, looking for the keys and badges of evolution, so as to evolve into their own Digimon and defeat the more powerful dark forces. I have seen evil monsters hide something sneakily, I don't know if it is the evolution key you call. It's in a cave in the deep sea, do you need to take you there, said the giant whale beast. If the giant whale beast is willing to take us there, that would be great, Wu Xin said excitedly. Just kidding, there is no giant whale beast to lead the way, even if you look for a lifetime, you can't find the evolution key, let alone in the abyss, with all the Digimons currently, you can't reach the abyss at all. You helped me relieve the pain, this is what I should do. As he said, with a feeling like an elevator falling, the giant whale beast began to go deep into the ocean. Everyone walked out of the mouth of the giant whale beast and came to a strange cave. I came here when I saw the evil beasts. There must be something you are looking for. I am here waiting for you. Thank you, giant whale. After saying goodbye to the giant whale beast, everyone walked toward the cave. Before long, everyone saw a convenience store. Everyone has already seen telephone booths, luxury houses, and this convenience store in the digital world. Let's find each other nearby. With a bang, the ground cracked in all directions, and a ground-burrowing beast emerged from the ground. It's an earth burrower. Look, everyone, he is also controlled by the black gear. Indeed, there is a black gear on the back of the burrowing beast. By the order of the evil beast king, guard the evolution key here and kill anyone close to this place. The black horns on the burrowing beast's head were spinning at high speed, and there was a harsh electric drill. The earth-burrowing beast, the mature Digimon, lives underground, and the black horns on its head can tell the rotation. Its nirvana is Dragon Drill and Bone Breaker. Hurry up and find the key to evolution. Give it to us here. If you play with the Dragon Diamond, my skills are much better than him. When Wu Xin heard the words of the tiger and wolf, he almost fell to the ground in fright, and looked at Ajuz unconsciously. So evil! The evolution of the Gamma. Ku. The hungry sound of Gemma and Agumon. The evolution of the Gamaman and the Yagaman failed because they had evolved once when fighting the end whale beast and had not eaten anything. The Gabu and Picus that hadn't evolved were too hungry to evolve. Digimon has no way to evolve, and the growth period alone cannot stop the burrowing beast. Again, when everyone was in desperate situation, everyone's eyes were condensed on Wu Xin's body once again, and this kind of scene that was highly anticipated appeared once again. It seems that the time to pretend has come again. Wu Xin gave a fake cough, and said abruptly, "Everyone, go find the key to evolution, and I can deal with the burrowing beast alone." Wu Xin glanced at the husky and made sure he was awake. He gave everyone a thumbs up, showing a confident smile. In fact, Wu Xin also has a method to restore the stamina of the Digimon. It does not need to evolve with the huskies, but it can be used by himself. That is the shallow singing and yin that can restore the stamina of the Digimon. But this song is too ashamed, and Wu Xin was unwilling to sing in front of everyone. We are at ease with Xioxin here. Yes, as long as Xioxin is there, we are not afraid of any powerful enemy. Everyone praised Wu Xin as the savior. Wu Xin was also very proud and felt like he was floating. "Erha prepares, armor evolution," Wu Xin shouted. He wanted to try other types of evolution a long time ago. It's time to see if your earth-burrowing beast's poisonous dragon drill is powerful, or my armor has evolved powerfully. Wu Xin, Husky Armor Fusion Evolution. White light lit up, covering Wu Xin and Husky respectively. Xioxin has started a new evolution. I don't know what kind of Digimon it is. I look forward to it, maybe it will be stronger than before. Wu Xin's strength has long been deeply rooted in the hearts of everyone, and they have always felt that this evolution will be a more powerful Digimon. With everyone's expectation, after the white light disappeared, a small and armored bald head holding a wooden stick in his hand, and a husky in the same armor appeared in front of everyone. For a while, everyone's praise of Wu Xin stopped abruptly, and they looked at the little bald head in front of him with surprised eyes. The surroundings were suddenly quiet, and the air was filled with embarrassment. Photozilang turned on the computer and checked the Digimon encyclopedia. Wuta Wolf Beast, Armor Form, is a mature Digimon evolved from the fusion of Wu Xin and Husky beasts. The whole body is covered with hard armor. Nothing in the world can break this armor. Cake. Wu Xin looked at the rolling pin in his hand, and then at the husky next to him. He was stunned for half a minute. Even the ground-burrowing beast was dumbfounded and forgot to attack. Why look weak? Tai Yi looked at the small bald head in front of him, questioning Wu Xin's combat power. Nonsense, Xioxin is the strongest among us. He defeated even the evil beasts. How could the Digimon he evolved out of it be so bad? Yes, it's just a bit smaller, but the strength is definitely the most powerful. It can be said that Mimi and Suna worship Wu Xin to the extreme, and they have always had strong confidence in Wu Xin and believe that no Digimon can defeat Wu Xin. Yes, then leave it to Wu Xin to deal with the burrowing beast. Let's find the evolution key quickly. After speaking, everyone left Wu Xin and went past the earth-burrowing beast to find the key to evolution, leaving Wu Xin alone to deal with the earth-burrowing beast. Vol 2 Chapter 23, The Power of Tulong Diamond, Recommendation Ticket. Wu Xin held a rolling stick and stared at the husky. Tai Yi, they have bypassed the earth-burrowing beast to find the key to evolution, leaving only Wu Xin to deal with the earth-burrowing beast. They have great confidence in Wu Xin, and the earth-burrowing beast is young in Wu Xin, just like a chicken. Wu Xin's mood at this time was to cool off the cold. What is armor evolution? What kind of thing? It really only has a layer of armor. Looking at his short arms and legs, besides the armor on his body, what combat effectiveness does he have? Xioxin, what do we do? Husky looked at Wu Xin with embarrassment. Don't ask me, I don't know. As soon as the voice fell, the burrowing beast returned to its senses, remembered its mission, activated the black horns spinning on its head, and heard the harsh hum of the electric drill. The burrowing beast roared and moved towards Wu Xin. Wu Xin exclaimed, and the huskies fled separately, and the ground-burrowing beast swooped, directly hitting a boulder behind Wu Xin, and instantly smashed the boulder. The amazing destructive power frightened Wu Xin, feeling that chrysanthemum was chilling. Once the high-speed rotating drill bit is hit, even the Digimon in the mature stage will be easily penetrated. Wu Xin was not a fool, and of course he would not face-to-face with the burrowing beast. He kept evading the attack of the burrowing beast. After a while, his surroundings were devastated, all traces of destruction by the burrowing beast. Wu Xin was panting, he was wearing heavy armor, and every step of his action was exhausted. At this time, he was exhausted. The Nirvana leaf cake. Pieces of flying cakes flew out of Wu Xin's hands and headed towards the ground-burrowing beast. The ground-burrowing beast looked at the sudden flying pie, opened its mouth for half a second, and took all the flying pie. Fuck, what kind of trick is this, ghost? Tease me. Wu Xin collapsed once, and the only trick is really flying cake, Wu Dalan Feebing. Yes, this is very systematic. Husky was very nervous next to the burrowing beast. He wanted to find a chance. He climbed on the back of the burrowing beast and pulled out the black gear. However, he was wearing heavy armor. No matter how he jumped, he couldn't jump up. The burrowing beast stared at Wu Xin, a straight collision, and the high-speed rotating drill bit hit Wu Xin's armor, sparks splashed, and Wu Xin flew directly. Wu Xin climbed up on the ground and checked his body in a panic. He found that the armor was really hard. It was not broken by the drill bit of the burrowing beast, and there was not even a scratch. This made Wu Xin calm. Phew, at least with this armor, he wouldn't die under the drill bit of the earth penetrator. In the next scene, Wu Xin was screaming, he was like a balloon, and the ground-burrowing beast pushed Wu Xin up and down until he reached a corner. Wu Xin was smashed, dizzy and unable to tell his direction. When he just got up, his was hit by an external force, which directly pushed him against the wall, causing him to stick to the wall. It couldn't move upwards, and the high-speed rotating drill bit of the earth-boring beast collided with Wu Xian's armor. The earth-boring beast seemed to be strong with Wu Xian's armor spear, and it had to penetrate Wu Xian's armor. Suddenly sparks flew off Wu Xian's buttocks, forming a splendid firework, illuminating the entire cave. "Silly dog, what are you looking at there? You just came to save Lao Tzu, I burned to death," Wu Xian shouted at the silly husky next to him. Although the burrowing beast could not break Wu Xian's armor, the high-speed rotating drill bit kept rubbing the armor, and the armor beside Wu Xian's buttocks had already become scorching hot. Wu Xian had never thought that he would be so embarrassed that a Digimon walked through the back door. Where else could this face be? "Okay, I will ask Tai and them to help." Husky turned around and left after speaking, which scared Wu Xian very much. If Tai and the others saw that they were so embarrassed, would they still want this old face? Immediately shouted at Husky. "You or him, stop for Lao Tzu, you shameless, Lao Tzu wants more." What to do then? Take advantage of this, climb on the back of the burrowing beast and pull out the black gear. The burrowing beast is not too big, it is about 4 meters tall, and it shouldn't be too hard for the small husky to climb up. "Okay, Zioxin, hold on for a while." Husky ran behind the burrowing beast's ass, trying to climb up from here, and then pulled out the black gear. "Silly dog, hurry up, I'm about to burn to death." The temperature of the armor on his was getting higher and higher, hot Wu Xian was sweating all over. The husky climbed to the black gear with difficulty, opened his mouth and bit the black gear, trying to drag out the black gear. Roar! The burrowing beast let out a painful roar, and kept twisting its body, trying to shake off the husky on its back, but the husky was so biting that it couldn't get rid of it. In this way, Wu Xian yelled in pain, and the burrowing beast was twisting crazily behind his back. The husky bit the black gear and threw it in the air. With the earth-burrowing beast's roar, the husky finally pulled out the black gear and recovered his mind for the burrowing beast, and the burrowing beast immediately escaped. "Zioxin, I succeeded, I pulled out the black gear." Husky jumped in front of Wu Xian with joy. Novice Wu held his butt, sweating, and looked extremely tired. At this moment, Tai and the others returned happily, with the delicate box in their hands. "Zioxin, we have found the key to evolution," Suna said happily to Wu Xian, holding the key of evolution in her hand. When she saw Wu Xian's face was tired, sweaty, and red, she asked concerned, "Zioxin, what's wrong with you? Why is your face red?" "Ah, it's nothing, maybe it's because of heat," Wu Xian said with a smile. Suna was confused. The cave was obviously shady, how could it be hot? Tai took out the last evolution key from the exquisite box, came to Wu Xian and handed it to Wu Xian. "Zioxin, this is your evolution key." "What? My evolution key?" Wu Xian was very surprised, he actually has the evolution key. "Yes, there are a total of 8 evolution keys, exactly 1 per person." "What's going on?" Wu Xian frowned. "Is it from Ioricare?" Wu Xian couldn't help thinking of an idea, but he quickly rejected it, because Jiaer's evolution key and badge were all in the vampire beast. If it wasn't for Jiaer's evolution key, could it be mine? A bold idea came up in Wu Xian's mind. This is extremely possible. Wu Xian had a sacred plan at the beginning, but it was broken by Wu Xian. Wu Xian has always believed that he is not the chosen child, and now it seems to be wrong. In that case, Wu Xian is actually one of the selected children. If Jiaer is included, then there are 9 selected children. Vol 2 Chapter 24, Destruction of Gachaiman. Each child's badge represents a meaning, Tai represents courage, and the rest are friendship, love, knowledge, hope, innocence, and honesty. The last Iorijia represents the light. What does Wu Xian represent? Wu Xian tried hard to think about his own strengths, but there were too many, even he himself didn't know which one represented him. The crowd returned to the giant whale beast. After a few days, they finally saw a piece of land, which was their destination, the continent of Sabah. The 8 children have been walking in the desolate desert for most of the day, and still can't see any oasis. Are we, really in Sabah? It has always been a desert, and we will die of thirst if this continues. Mimi took out the water bottle and just took a sip. In the hot sun, she must save point the water source. According to the map given by the old man Xian Nei, this is indeed the Sabah continent. You can't go wrong. Guangzilang turned on the computer to check the map as he walked. The giant whale beast said that if you keep walking in this direction, you will reach the village of the ball beast. Tai Yi wiped the sweat on his forehead. Wu Xin twitched his mouth. He wondered why the giant whale beast is a Digimon living under the sea. How did he know the village of the ball beast on the shore? The scorching sun above our heads, the hot sand under our feet, and the endless desert ahead made everyone feel a little upset. Look at everyone, oasis, Suna said excitedly, pointing to the front. Tai immediately took out his binoculars, and indeed saw an oasis in the distance. Hearing Suna's voice, the group suddenly came to their spirits, speeding up and coming to the shady forest. The ball beast's village was behind the forest, but when they arrived at the village, they were surprised by the scene in front of them. The ball beast's village was devastated, all the tents were destroyed, and the ground was messy. Ah, how could this happen? I thought I could take a comfortable bath, Mimi said disappointedly. It seems to have been attacked not long ago. Who did it? Tai walked towards the village without thinking, wanting to find out. Tai, wait a while. Yagaman followed closely behind. Watching all this, Wu Xin had a bad premonition in his heart. According to the development of the plot, it shouldn't be like this. Could it be that the orangutan came here sooner? Psychedelic poison. When Taiki and Aguman approached a tent in the village, a Digimon suddenly jumped out to attack Tai and them. It's a beast. Gachiman, a growing Digimon, has an evil heart and likes to bully the weak. Its nirvana is a paralyzing psychedelic poison. Be careful. Aguman threw Tai to the ground, so that Tai escaped the psychedelic poison of Jiajimon, but Aguman himself was hit and his whole body became weak and weak. Aguman, how are you? Tai held Aguman nervously. He. Jiajimon showed a gloomy smile and walked out from behind the tent, staring at Tai. Seeing Tai was in danger, everyone hurried forward to support. Flying wing lightning. All Digimon blasted their nirvana at the Gazhaman, but the Gazhaman used the tent as a cover to easily escape all the Digimon attacks. Seeing each other is just a growing Digimon, and there is only one, so everyone has no plans to evolve their Digimon. Gachiman, did you destroy the village of the ball beast? Aguman, lying in Tai's arms, said angrily. The Aguman evolved from the gunball beast, and it is the same species as the gunball beast. Now that it sees its own villages destroyed like this, Aguman's anger can be imagined. Jiajimon spit on the ground disdainfully, and said, "Hey, those low-level species shouldn't live in this world." Seeing such arrogant and domineering Gachiman, Tai was also very angry. Gachiman, you are only a Digimon, and you can't beat us. Who told you I'm the only one? Look around. Jiajimon proudly pointed to the woods next to it. Suddenly, many Gazi beasts appeared in the surrounding forest, and they all showed fierce light, and immediately surrounded everyone. Ah, how come so many extra beasts suddenly appeared? Damn it, they waited for us to come here deliberately so as to surround us. Wu Xin suddenly remembered that Jiaji beasts are the subordinates of the orangutan beasts, and this group of Jiaji beasts are being ordered to surround them here. Unexpectedly, the orangutan beast knew that the children had arrived in Sabah and had been monitoring their every move in secret. Anyway, everyone, let's evolve and fight. In addition to the Aguman, 6 rays of light fell on the Digimon, and at the same time it evolved to a mature stage. The originally short Digimon suddenly became as high as a hill, looking down at the group of Gachai beasts under his feet. Gatchaiman was also in a cold sweat. They received the order from the orangutan king to ambush the children, but they did not expect that these children's Digimon are so powerful. They have reached the maturity stage. The strength and speed of Digimon in the growth period are definitely not as good as those in the maturity period, and even a large number cannot make up for the huge gap. Seeing a few behemoths, Gatchamon's legs trembled and stepped back. Wu Xin stood up and said to Jiaji Beast, "Where is the gorilla beast? Tell him not to hide and come out." The other children looked at Wu Xin with confusion. They didn't know who the orangutan was in Wu Xin's mouth, let alone how Wu Xin learned that the orangutan was here. But they didn't bother, and Wu Xin always knew the prophet along the way, and they were used to it. Jiajimon was taken aback, and then said, "What? How do you know that the orangutan king is nearby?" The IQ of Jiaji Beast is also quite funny. Originally Wu Xin was just a guess, but now Jiaji Beast's answer is not to confess himself. "Why do you tell them so much? Let's go together and avenge the ball beast," Tai said angrily. Tai is right, let's go together. Tai's words were recognized by Digimon, and they used Nirvana on the surrounding extras. Meteor Wings. Demon Fox Flame. Jiaji Beast was beaten into a rat string with his head, unable to fight back. Wu Xin just watched indifferently from the sidelines, and did not intend to fight the evolution of the Husky. He is the team's highest combat power, and this is also the team's whole card. Wu Xin must keep this whole card against the orangutan. The gorilla beast is a complete Digimon. Compared with the evil demon, it is not a bit stronger. It is a gap between heaven and earth. King of the orangutan beast, help me! Jiaji Beast turned into a bird and beast scattered, shouting while running away. Boom! The sound of the landslide and the ground cracked, and then, a majestic and rough voice rang from the sky, "You bunch of trash, you can't deal with a few little ghosts, what use is it for you?" Vol 2 Chapter 25, Orangutan Debut. The sky suddenly became gloomy and the earth began to shake. Suddenly, there was a thunderbolt in the blue sky. Several black energy in the air smashed directly down, hitting the Gazi beasts that were fleeing everywhere. Dark Necrosphere. A black giant net formed across the ground, like a crack in space, constantly emitting dark power. With a bang, a black light flashed, and in an instant, all the beasts turned into a white light and disappeared. With just one move, thousands of Gaza beasts disappeared in an instant, and all the children were stunned by such a terrifying power, and they opened their mouths to watch everything in front of them. The rumbling sound did not stop, and the trees in the distance fell one by one, and it seemed that there was a behemoth rushing here. Immediately afterwards, a super-large train stopped in front of everyone, and accompanied by smoke and a loud electric guitar music, under the illumination of the lights, the orangutan appeared on the scene. "Hello everyone, children, I am a trainee orangutan who has been practicing for 2.5 years. An orangutan beast with a pink body, sunglasses and a microphone in his hand appeared on the train stage, and at the same time assumed a pose that he thought was cool. Orangutan, a complete Digimon, belongs to the virus system, has a powerful destructive power, and is a very evil Digimon. Its nirvana is dark death orb and love light. The orangutan is a complete body," Guangzilang blurted out while looking at the information displayed on the computer. Everyone heard that the orangutan beast that appeared was actually completely body, and was shocked. All of them were ready to fight. "Be careful, everyone, the orangutan is not so easy to deal with," Wu Xin said vigilantly. Tai was a little disapproving. "Even if it's a perfect body, what if we have so many Digimon, can't we still deal with a perfect body?" Listening to Tai's non-brained remarks, Wu Xin really wanted to give him a brain. "Have you forgotten the time when he was besieging evil monsters? It was not 6-1 at that time. Did you win? Even the mature evil beasts can't win, let alone the orangutan beasts that are more powerful than the evil beasts. A complete Digimon completely crushes the maturity stage, and it does not depend on quantity to win. Yes, let's go together, we will definitely be able to defeat the orangutan. Even the most stable Sana thinks so. All Digimon are preparing their nirvana at the same time. Hey? Why don't you respond to me? I'm a big star, I want you to taste the fear of death. Dark Necrosphere. Dark energy formed a terrifying black crack in the sky. The crack continuously projected dark energy, and then turned into a meteor. The thunder light flickered, and the range was so large that it was almost inevitable. Be careful, everyone, attack the giant black net, Taiki shouted at the many Digimon. Meteor wings. Demon fox flame. Harpoon cannon. Beetle giant cannon. Needles and punches. Fist of heaven. Except for the weak Agumon, all Digimon launched their nirvana on the giant black net above their heads. Except for the heavenly fist of the angel beast, he could barely penetrate a small hole in the giant black net. He was originally a Digimon of the light system and possessed the attributes of restraint against dark power. However, the dark power of the orangutan was too strong. Just mature angels have no way to defeat the orangutan's moves. The rest of the nirvana was like a mud cow entering the sea, and was shaken away by the dark necromancer ball of the orangutan beast. Why, our moves are useless, he said nervously. The orangutan is a complete body, we can't beat him with our mature strength, Garuru explained. Why, it's clear that we are superior in number or we can't beat the other party. Do we really have to evolve to a full body to defeat him? Tai said unwillingly, his fists tightened, his eyes glaring at the orangutan beast. The dark necrosphere is about to fall, this is a complete nirvana, powerful enough to destroy the entire forest, but everyone has nowhere to escape. Wu Xin couldn't sit still anymore, and immediately evolved with the husky. A white light flashed, shining on Wu Xin and the husky. Wu Xin, husky, fusion evolution, white dragon horse beast. A whole body of golden light, bald head riding a white dragon horse appeared. He went straight to the sky, spraying a huge energy toward the dark necrosphere. Emperor Dragon Flash. A beam of golden energy rose to the sky, withstood the huge black energy net. With a loud bang, the air wave was shocked, and a heat wave spread in the sky. I didn't expect the dark necrosphere of the orangutan beast to be so heavy, but it is a complete Digimon. The white dragon horse beast continuously spewed the Emperor Dragon Flash. This energy has been impacting the dark necromancer ball, but there is still no way to dissipate the dark necromancer ball, and can only barely withstand it, otherwise the dark necromancer ball will fall. Hey? I didn't expect that this kid is quite capable and actually resisted my dark necrosphere, then I will increase my strength, the orangutan said gloomily, and once again volatilized a dark power in his hand. Dark necrosphere. A giant black net appeared above the sky again, and it suddenly smashed down, as if Mount Tai was pressing on the top. The white dragon horse beast was shocked to 10 meters, and the Emperor Dragon Flash that was ejected was also suppressed. What? The gorilla beast actually used its nirvana twice, and the power has overlapped. I am afraid that Xioxin will not be able to hold on. Guangzilang was surprised. Wu Xin is the highest combat power in the team. If he falls, then everyone will die here. Suna immediately yelled at Batara Beast, go and help Xioxin. Okay, Sana. Batara Beast woke up, and had just been amazed by Wu Xin's power, just watched the show, and actually forgot this. Everyone go together. Meteor wings. Demon fox flame. All the moves blasted over, but none of them had any effect. At this time, the power of the dark necromantic ball was twice as powerful as before, and even Wu Xin was falling bit by bit. That power was really terrifying. The white dragon horse beast changed the form of the dragon. Seeing that the situation is not good, Wu Xin shouted at the white horse dragon beast. Understood, Xioxin. The white dragon horse beast lit up with white light, and gradually elongated and turned into a white oriental dragon. Wu Xin was still sitting at the head of the dragon. Emperor Dragon Flash! A roar stunned the world, and the sound of the sound wave shook the forest out of the trees. The larger Emperor Dragon flashed up into the sky and directly pierced the dark necrotic ball. The entire giant net was penetrated by a large hole, and the Emperor Dragon flashed out of the dark necrotic ball straight to the sky. Without the Emperor's flash to withstand, the dark necrotic ball quickly fell and smashed into the forest. In an instant, half of the forest was enveloped by a black giant net, and the sound of beep was continuously emitted. As if the space split, half of the forest disappeared in an instant, leaving only a clearing. Vol 2 Chapter 26, Duet. The terrifying power of the orangutan beast made everyone dumbfounded, staring wide-eyed at the surrounding open space. It was originally a dense forest, but it instantly turned into flat ground. Fortunately, Wu Xin broke through this dark energy net and left a big hole, saving all the children. Okay, what a terrifying destructive power! Guangzilang opened his eyes wide with an expression of disbelief. Seeing the terrifying power of the orangutan, everyone put away their fluke and no longer believed in the battle method of winning by numbers. The previous powerful orangutan could not do it. Tai is also aware of this and must evolve to defeat stronger enemies. Wu Xin's strength attracted the attention of the orangutan, and it was even more unexpected for the orangutan. He thought that a group of mature Digimon was not enough to fear, but it was a matter of a dark necromancer. But the strange little ghost in front of him, not only could evolve with Digimon, but was also surprisingly powerful, and he actually resisted 2 dark necrospheres of the orangutan beast. The fusion and evolution of humans and Digimon, the orangutan beast has never been seen, and has never seen it, and suddenly became interested in Wu Xin. The orangutan played the electric guitar, and after a piece of music sounded, he said, "Little devil, I didn't expect your strength to be good. Tell this king how you evolved with Digimon." Wu Xin was quite surprised. He didn't expect the curiosity of the orangutan beast to be so heavy, so he made a plan to hold the orangutan beast by himself and let all the children take the opportunity to escape here. This is a long story, I can tell you slowly. Wu Xin slowly landed beside Tai, and said to Tai solemnly, "I am dealing with the orangutan, you take this opportunity to escape here." "But, what do you do?" Suna said nervously when she heard Wu Xin's words. "Don't worry, I have my own way of escape. The most important thing at the moment is to find the evolution badge. There is a waterfall nearby. The evolution badge is there. Go," Wu Xin said in a low voice, staring at the orangutan, worrying about him. Suddenly attacked. After hearing Wu Xin's words, the children were silent, gritted their teeth secretly, and clenched their fists. Xioxin is right. The orangutan is very strong. Our current strength has no chance of winning against the orangutan. Let's listen to Xioxin and go find the evolution badge. I found that everyone was silent, and here. She also persuaded. I used to attract the attention of the orangutan. You guys find a chance to escape, don't hesitate, remember, there is a waterfall nearby, the evolution badge is there. After that, Wu Xin rode the white dragon towards the orangutan beast. Xioxin. Suna was afraid that Wu Xin was in danger, and couldn't help but yell. Seeing Wu Xin riding a white dragon without a trace of fear on his face, the orangutan beast smirked and said, "You are the selected child. The king finds that you are a little different from them. Let's say you what's the secret in him." Wu Xin was shocked and felt that the orangutan was not only arrogant, but also so curious. In the beginning, the evil monsters also discovered Wu Xin's differences, but the arrogant evil monsters disdained to discover Wu Xin's secrets. The evil monsters even think that their dark power is high enough, and any Digimon is not his opponent. The gorilla beast was also arrogant. In his eyes, Wu Xin was different and powerful, and it was impossible to defeat him. All he wanted to know Wu Xian's secret was purely because he was curious. At the same time, the orangutan was aware of Wu Xian's purpose, but he didn't mind it, because it was fun. These children were in his grasp, and he confidently believed that the children could not defeat him. It's very simple, just sing and dance every day. I thought Wu Xian would say something, but I didn't expect to say something nonsensical, which embarrassed the children. The orangutan frowned, and suddenly said with a smile, "It turns out to be a music lover. Have you heard my song? Have you watched my concert?" "No, but I hope I can hear the performance of the orangutan beast king." Seeing the orangutan beast above, Wu Xian felt relieved, and waved to everyone behind to make them prepare to escape. "Since you want to enjoy the performance of the king, I will show you a section now. The music is playing." The orangutan beast looked very excited as if it had met a friend. A loud music sounded, and all the lights on the stage gathered on the orangutan. "Run now, everyone," he whispered, leading everyone to escape. In the end there was reluctance, but there was no way at this time, the strength was too great. A piece of vulgar music sounded, followed by the ugly voice of the orangutan beast resounding through the forest. "Chicken, you are so beautiful, chicken, you are so beautiful." Wu Xian's body was shocked by this magical music, and his eardrum almost fell out. What's more surprising is that all the mature Digimons over there are limp and feel that their power has been emptied. They instantly revert to the growth stage, and the Aguman, who has been in the growth stage and has not evolved, hears this passage. He fell into a coma directly after the music. Even the white dragon horse beast was disturbed, losing its energy bit by bit. This is the light of love, the nirvana of the orangutan. It uses the transmission of sound to seize the power of the Digimon, making the Digimon lose its combat ability. What is more terrifying is that the Digimon in the mature stage of the team is completely suppressed. A trace of resistance, as long as it does not evolve to a complete body, will be affected by this trick, even if it is an evil demon. Not only that, the orangutan also increased the volume through the microphone, making his light of love wider, and actually covering the entire forest, making the enemy inevitable. I thought that the orangutan was a arrogant tease. I didn't expect that in reality the orangutan was so smart and could actually improve its nirvana so well. This made Wu Xian a big change to the orangutan. "Zioxin, I feel that my strength is losing, and if this continues, we will degenerate." The white dragon horse beast looked a little weak, but he still resisted this strength so that he did not immediately degenerate. Wu Xian was even more nervous. If he degenerated at this time, he would fall into the hands of the orangutan, and the consequences would be disastrous. Looking back, Tai and the others had already left, and his heart was relieved, ready to fight back. He also has a skill that Wu Xian wouldn't be able to use as a last resort, but if he doesn't use it at this time, the white dragon horse beast will degenerate and he will also face danger. "Hey, hey!" Wu Xian cleared his throat, and a beautiful voice came out. "On Liu can accompany me to the Western Classic. On Liu can kill demons and kill demons. On Liu can protect me. Called crabs and clam spirits cannot eat me. Your greatest ability is On Liu." Vol 2 Chapter 27, Orangutan Tracker. That is Wu Xian's exclusive nirvana, shallow singing Yu Yin. Although it is shameful, it is powerful and can restore the power of Digimon. The spirit of the white dragon horse beast was shocked, and all the strength was restored. The orangutan beast was surprised to find that Wu Xian could actually sing, as if he had found a friend. He almost sang and danced around Wu Xian. Under Wu Xian's stimulation, the gorilla beast's enthusiasm increased and the singing became harder. The sound of the orangutan was spreading in the air, and an invisible force pulled the surrounding space, causing the surrounding to become distorted. Although Wu Xian had also restored the strength of the white dragon horse beast, he did not dare to stop. Once it stopped, the orangutan beast's singing would continue to be effective, exerting an influence on the white dragon horse beast to seize power. This force is too strong, and the current Wu Xian can only resist it, and can't break it at all. Two voices sang in this forest, different orangutans are happy, Wuxin is painful. There is no way to continue this way, we must find a way. Wuxin patted the dragon head of the white dragon horse beast, and signaled that the white dragon horse beast took advantage of the orangutan beast's attention and used its nirvana to attack the orangutan. The white dragon horse beast immediately understood it and secretly gathered a huge power in his mouth. The gorilla beast focused on the performance did not notice the abnormality of the white dragon horse beast, and it was still performing selflessly. Emperor Dragon Flash. The Emperor Dragon flashing out of the form of a giant dragon is powerful, and the air wave is like a giant dragon, blasting towards the orangutan beast. It is so powerful and fast that even the orangutan beast did not react, and was caught by this air wave. Rushed to the sky. Now, let's run. The orangutan can't be easily defeated, this Emperor Dragon Flash at most hurt the orangutan. Wuxin didn't hesitate, and immediately fled the scene riding a white dragon horse. Little devil, don't let the king catch you, or I will break your corpse into thousands of pieces. The roar of the orangutan beast came from the sky. Wuxin rode a white dragon to fly in the direction of the waterfall at the fastest speed. He had already discovered the exact location of the waterfall while in the air, so it was not difficult for Wuxin to find the waterfall. The caves of the waterfall are messy, full of broken boulders. Obviously they have been attacked by external forces. I didn't expect that this place was also shocked by the dark necrotic ball of the orangutan beast, which made it broken. The Tai and others were not seen, but many footprints were left on the ground. Wuxin firmly believed that the Tai and others had already obtained the badge and were leaving through another passage of the cave. Wuxin followed this passage to catch up. Not long after, Wuxin walked out of the forest and came to the desert again. At this time, the sand was very fierce and buried the footprints of Tai and the others on the sand. Wuxin suddenly lost his direction and did not know where to look for Tai and them. If you develop according to the plot, Tai and others will arrive at an arena. As long as you find this arena, it is possible to find Tai them. But in this vast sea of sand, Wuxin couldn't even recognize the direction, how to find the location of the arena. The scorching heat of the desert made the huskies unbearable, and they kept breathing out with their tongues out. Zioxin, I'm so thirsty. Ninren, we will soon find Tai them. Wuxin could only comfort the husky in this way. He didn't prepare much water source on his body. These substances were concentrated in everyone's kettle. The situation was urgent, and Wuxin had no time to let him. His companion gave him a lot of water. Wuxin and Husky walked in the desert for a whole day, and they drank all the water on their bodies. Wuxin wanted to save some drinks, but he couldn't control the silly dog Husky. He was always thirsty. Most of the water all went into the mouth of the husky. Zioxin, if this continues, we must die of thirst, Husky said complainingly. Wuxin was even more angry when he was said by the husky, and shouted at the husky, you still have the face to say, a whole big pot of water, you drank it in one sip, and it hasn't been half an hour, you are now thirsty again, are you a pig? Zioxin. Husky looked at Wuxin grievously, and kept looking at Wuxin with innocent eyes. Go away, don't bother me. At this moment, a roar sounded like a train, and a train pulled by a horned dragon was driving fast in the desert in the distance of the desert. Zioxin, isn't that the orangutan train? Where is he going? I don't know, we will follow up immediately, maybe we can find everyone. The orangutan must be rushing to the children. Instead of walking aimlessly, it is better to follow the orangutan, and perhaps there is a chance to find Tai them. The train of the orangutan beast is too fast, and walking alone cannot keep up. Wuxin and the husky evolved, and the form of the white dragon horse beast followed the orangutan train. At the speed of the white dragon horse beast, it is completely necessary to keep up with the train. No problem. Now Wu Xian is no longer worried about the fatigue of the husky. He found that as long as he performs shallow singing, the husky's physical strength will instantly recover, and the husky can wake up even in a deep sleep. In this way, Wu Xian can do it. Evolve with the husky at will, just sing a song to the husky. It's just that the song is a bit shame. On the train, the orangutan was sitting in its own car, playing the electric guitar continuously, and the magic sound like music was constantly shrouded in the surroundings. The Gachaiman, which was controlling the computer, couldn't stand it, but he didn't dare to speak, and he had to show an expression of enjoyment. King of the orangutan beast, there seems to be a problem with our network, and the traces of those children have disappeared. Jiaji beast was sweating profusely and kept controlling the computer. How is it possible? My computer network is the best, faster than 5G, the orangutan said angrily. With the sound of Zi, there was a picture on the computer screen. The orangutan king, there is a situation, the group of children came to the arena. Hearing the report of Jiajimon, the orangutan came to the computer screen in excitement, but he frowned and said in a low voice, "There is another little ghost who is not in the team. You immediately give the little ghost named Wu Xian. I searched it out." Yes, the king of the orangutan beast Jiajimon moved towards the computer, but still couldn't search for Wu Xian's trace. This made Jiajai beast sweaty and worried that the orangutan beast would be angry with him. The king of orangutan beasts can't find the whereabouts of that little ghost, Jiajimon said tremblingly. In fact, the search instrument on the orangutan train was discovered through the children's sacred plan, but Wu Xian's sacred plan was about to be broken, so the orangutan could not find Wu Xian's whereabouts through the instrument, but the orangutan unexpectedly, Wu Xian was following his train at this time. Vol 2 Chapter 28, Orangutan Hunting. The blue veins of the orangutan beast were full, and the gloomy eyes revealed a killing intent. The microphone in his hand was turned into powder by him because of his anger. He could not forget the moment when Wu Xian was deceived. "How dare you sneak attack while the king is performing, kid? Even if you escape to the end of the world, the king will not forgive you." Wu Xian suddenly remembered one thing. At this time, the orangutan remotely controlled the traps in the arena, which caused Tai to get into trouble, and Tai was too impatient to evolve a human into a zombie in the arena. If the Tyrannosaurus is really developed according to this plot, no Digimon will be the opponent of the zombie Tyrannosaurus by then, and it is very likely that the Tai class will be destroyed by the group. Because it is now in reality, it may not necessarily follow the plot of the cartoon. If it really evolves into a zombie Tyrannosaurus, Wu Xian can't guarantee what will happen. In the original book, the danger passes until the energy of the zombie Tyrannosaurus runs out. If the energy is not used up, the team will be destroyed by the zombie Tyrannosaurus group. This is not impossible. With the current situation, Wu Xian may not be able to catch up, and can only use another method to prevent a human from evolving into zombie Tyrannosaurus. As long as the orangutan beasts are prevented from interfering with Tai and the others have not received the Digimon attack, so relatively speaking, Tai will not be too impatient to evolve a human. The white dragon horse beast attacked towards the train. After thinking about it, Wu Xian gave an order to the running white dragon horse beast. Although it is not clear, the white dragon horse beast did not ask much, and raised his head to cast the Emperor Dragon Flash towards the train. The mighty Emperor Dragon flashed against the orangutan train, a bang explosion sounded, the whole train exploded, the orangutan beast leaped high from the explosion, its eyes were covered with bloodshot eyes, and the blue veins burst all over its body. He glared at Wu Xian fiercely, "It's you kid again, unforgivable, actually ruining my most beloved train, and I will break your body into pieces." Dark Necrosphere. The orangutan beast was violent, and used a huge black energy net, which instantly enveloped the entire sky. The scope was so large that Wu Xian couldn't help being frightened. "Run!" Wu Xian did not choose to be tough and immediately fled the scene, but the black net in the sky fell too fast, and Wu Xin escaped his attack range very quickly. Zioxin, no, it's too late. The white dragon horse beast was also quite nervous at this time. Isn't he very afraid of this power, but Wu Xin is different. Although he merges with himself and evolves, Wu Xin's body strength is not very strong. May not be able to resist the nirvana of the orangutan beast. In a panic, Wu Xin lifted his hand, and his body instantly twisted. At the moment when the dark necrotic orb fell, Wu Xin used the ability of space-time material shuttle, and shuttled himself above the dark necrotic orb to avoid darkness. Necro orb's attack. Wu Xin's time and space shuttle skills are immature, and he can't shuttle to farther places. At present, he can only shuttle nearby, so Wu Xin shuttles to the top of the dark necrosphere. Bang! The dark death ball fell, Yang-chi countless dust, like a sandstorm. The ejected air wave shook the neighborhood. Even though it was just a wave of air, Wu Xin did not dare to take a peek, and immediately ordered by Longma the beast moved towards the ground, sprayed the Emperor Dragon Flash, and used the power of recoil to eject itself into the sky, avoiding the shock of the dark necromancer. Ape boxing. The gorilla beast rushed towards Wu Xin with an iron fist, and Wu Xin immediately blocked it with his staff. With a bang, the power was very heavy, and Wu Xin's scepter was shaken to the side. Seeing Wu Xin was attacked, the white dragon horse beast naturally could not sit and wait for death, and used the Nirvana Tianlei burial strike to attack the orangutan. The power that penetrated thunder and lightning was so fast that the orangutan beast couldn't react, and was bombarded by the white dragon horse beast. "Let's run now," Wu Xin shouted at the white dragon horse beast. The white dragon horse beast immediately changed the form of the giant dragon and soared towards the distance, leaving behind the angry orangutan beast in place. "Zioxin, what shall we do next?" After soaring in the air for a long time, the white dragon horse beast saw that he was far away from the gorilla beast, and asked Wu Xin his next plan. Wu Xin stared at the gorilla beast standing in the desert in the distance. After a long time, he said, "Let's go find Tai and them." "But where are we going to find?" "Do not know." Wu Xin really didn't know how to find Tai and the others, so he could only take one step. At present, the tracking instrument of the orangutan beast was destroyed by Wu Xin, and the orangutan beast could not find the Tai and others in a short time. "No, there are chasing soldiers behind." Looking back, I found a group of huge wasps followed behind him, probably hundreds of them. The giant bee beast, a mature Digimon, is one of the minions of the orangutan. It has a very strong sense of group combat. It often attacks the enemy in groups and dares to challenge the Digimon that is stronger than itself. Its nirvana is vicious nailthorn is to spray the giant thorn in the tail to attack the enemy. By the order of the orangutan king, catch the selected child. The speed of the giant beast was not slow, and it was chasing Wu Xin closely. Due to the large number, Wu Xin didn't want to love war, and urged the white dragon horse beast to advance at full speed. The white dragon horse beast that was moving at full speed was very fast, and even the giant peak beast could not catch up. Seeing that the distance was getting farther and farther, the giant peak beast still did not give up, still chasing after it. "Hey, is this going to catch up until my energy runs out?" Just as Wu Xin scolded Zhifeng beast secretly, the evolution key hung around his neck changed and became flickering. This was the light emitted after sensing the evolution badge. Wu Xin looked around and found a forest not far in front. The white dragon horse beast landed in the forest ahead. The white dragon horse beast made a swift landing and quickly fell into the forest. Not long after, a group of giant bees tracking Wu Xin still flew in the air. Obviously, the giant beasts did not know that Wu Xin had landed in the forest. The energy of the white dragon horse beast at this time was almost used, and after degrading, it turned back to a husky, curled up in Wu Xin's arms and fell asleep. Looking at the weird plants nearby, searching in memory, I concluded that the cartoon does not have this scene, and this team is a brand new place for Yu Wuxin. The evolution key hung on his chest was shining stronger and stronger. The evolution badge was nearby. Following the guidance of the evolution key, Wu Xin walked deep into the forest. Suddenly, Wu Xin stopped, his eyes fixed on the front, and the whole person was stunned with an incredible expression. This is a grass mud horse. A short white lamb tud blocked Wu Xin's path, and was looking at Wu Xin with a melancholy look, as if he also had a look of disdain. Vol 2 Chapter 29, Straw Horse and Duffy Chicken. The grass mud horse beast, the mature Digimon, the gentle and kind Digimon, is also the most timid Digimon. Once in danger, it will run away and rarely fight. Wu Xin was silly at once. He didn't expect that there would be a folk animal like a grass mud horse in the digital world. He was very curious, so he approached slowly, and the evolution key on his neck flickered more sharply. Wu Xin was puzzled and looked around. Apart from the plants, there was only this horse and mud. Is the evolution badge on this grass mud horse? Wu Xin couldn't help thinking. To be honest, Wu Xin saw the eyes of the grass mud horse beast almost the same as the eyes of the husky. There was always a feeling of ugliness, and he could not wait to go up and beat him up. The grass mud horse beast seemed to have discovered Wu Xin's bad intentions, and ran away, and ran fast, and disappeared from Wu Xin's vision in the blink of an eye. With the disappearance of the grass mud horse beast, Wu Xin's evolution key became dim. Now Wu Xin can finally be sure that his evolution badge must be on the body of the grass mud horse beast. It seems that you have to catch this horse and mud horse beast. Wu Xin plunged into the depths of the forest, looking for the beast. And the children on the other side, because Wu Xin bombed the orangutan's train and cut off the orangutan tracking device, Tai, and the others were hardly hindered by any Digimon and easily found the evolution badge. At this time, Guangzilang passed guided by the old man Xian Nei, he came to a cave ruin and found his badge. Although the progress has been smooth along the way, this group has undergone subtle changes without knowing it. Before Wu Xin had evolved to show his strength, Tai Yi had always been the captain of the team, but after Wu Xin's strength was shown, everyone slowly led Wu Xin, which made Tai Yi a little emotional. Tai is a competitive character, and eager to express himself, to prove his position in the team, and soon had a conflict with Ahi. Ahi's badge represents friendship, but in Wu Xin's view, Ahi is nothing more than a brother-in-law. In Ahi's eyes, only his younger brother Awu is the only one who cares most. At any time, Ahi did not show his friendship. The side. Mimi and Suna are very dependent on Wu Xin. Without Wu Xin, both of them are in a state of worry and fear all day long, and they have no sense of security at all. With the break between Tai and the unstable factors in the team became more obvious. Fotozai Lang watched all this silently. He wanted to unite everyone together, but after all, he was powerless. Perhaps this is only Wu Xin coming back. Can do it. Naturally, Wu Xin didn't know what happened to the Tai and others. At this moment, he was chasing the grass mud horse beast, and he didn't know whether the grass mud horse beast was playing with Wu Xin intentionally. He always ran and stopped. Impossible to chase the grass mud horse beast. Hey! The grass mud horse beast looked at Wu Xin, who was covered in mud and embarrassed, and gave a long roar to the sky. When Wu Xin saw such a proud grass mud horse beast, his anger came to his heart, and he yelled, "Fuck you grass mud horse, how dare you play Lao Tzu!" Picking up a stone, he threw it at the Cao Mu Ma beast, but Cao Mu Ma turned around and kicked the stone back with Wu Xin's head. "Oh, it hurts me to death." Wu Xin clutched his head and squatted on the ground. The pain from his head made him grin, tears soaring. "Hey!" The grass mud horse beast made a triumphant cry again, seeming to mock Wu Xin's stupidity. "Oh oh oh!" At this moment, there was a cry of a chicken, and then a Digimon with the appearance of a giant rooster rushed in and shot a stream of white viscous liquid from its mouth, which stuck the eyes of the squirrel. Duffy Chicken Beast, mature Digimon, an often mischievous Digimon, its nirvana is a mucosal lotion shot from the mouth, which is very sticky and smells bad. Duffy Chicken Beast? What the is this funny to me? Wu Xin was stunned. He watched the two Digimons in front of each other struggling, with no moves at all. It was a mess, wool and chicken feathers flying all over the sky. Hey! Oh! The sheep and the chickens are fighting together, and the scene is chaotic. Wu Xin wanted to fight, but didn't know how to start. The two Digimons were fighting like shrews, their feathers fell all over the floor, as if there was a vengeance between the two. What's even stranger is that it is a mature Digimon who can't speak human words, which is rare in the Digimon world. Seeing that the grass mud horse beast was bullied by the Duffy Chicken Beast, and a lot of hair was lost on its body, Wu Xin worried that the grass mud horse beast would die because of this. He immediately picked up the stone on the ground and kept throwing it at the Duffy Chicken Beast. It is not Wu Xin's kindness to help the grass mud horse beast, and the grass mud horse beast is very likely to have the evolution badge Wu Xin needs. It is worried that the grass mud horse beast will even disappear even if it dies. Although it was Wu Xin's guess, it was also very likely to happen. Duffy Chicken Beast was hit in the head by a stone thrown by Wu Xin, and turned around to stare at Wu Xin. His blood-red eyes were covered with bloodshot eyes and looked terrifying. Oh! After a crowed, Duffy Chicken Beast shot a white mucosal lotion from its mouth, which stuck Wu Xin's whole body. The pungent smell kept hitting Wu Xin's nose, making Wu Xin retching. Wow, it's disgusting, what's the matter with that white liquid? Wu Xin couldn't break free with all his strength, and the husky beside him was still asleep, unable to help Wu Xin. Seeing Duffy Chicken Beast coming step by step, Wu Xin had no choice but to perform shallow singing and wandering. A magical and unpleasant song sounded, and the invisible power began to surround the husky. What Wu Xin did not expect was that the grass mud horse beast also recovered its physical strength. This made Wu Xin feel a little strange. It stands to reason that this skill is a skill. It is only helpful to Digimon who has established a friendly relationship with him, or Wu Xin sings for it by default, otherwise it is impossible to restore the strength of the grass mud horse beast. So comfortable, full of energy husky stretched. At this moment, Duffy Chicken Beast showed its majestic light and rushed to Wu Xin quickly, frightening Wu Xin to evolve with the husky. It instantly evolved into a white dragon horse beast, not only shaking off the white mucus on the body, but also flying the Duffy Chicken Beast that was coming in extremely fast. Frozen Ray. Wu Xin used Nirvana without hesitation to kill Duffy Chicken Beast. Ding! The host killed the Duffy Chicken Beast and gained the skills of the Duffy Chicken Beast. Choose 1, White Mucus, eject a very viscous liquid from the mouth, which can instantly stick the enemy. Hearing the voice coming from his mind, Wu Xin was silent. Even if he gave him such a shameful skill as White Mucus, he would not dare to cast it. Can you give up this reward? Vol 2 Chapter 30, Kill Thousands of Beasts. Can. A systematic reply came in my mind. Then I choose to give up this reward. Wu Xin did not hesitate. Are you kidding me? Can I still see people if I squirt this kind of thing from my mouth? Ding! The host chose to give up this reward. Ding! The host gave up rewards for the first time, got item rewards, evolution badges. A golden light shone on the grass mud horse, showing the shadow of a badge on the grass mud horse's chest. Then, the grass mud horse disappeared and changed into a golden badge. At this time, the evolution key on Wu Xin's chest also reacted, emitting a golden light, and the two lights responded to each other. This is my evolution badge. I actually have an evolution badge. Wu Xin was stunned. Looking at the badge with the word on the evolution key, his heart was full of thoughts. At this moment, the place in front of Wu Xin split open, and a phantom figure of a short man appeared. This person was the old man Xian Nei. Children, how are you? Hey? Why are you the only one? Where did the other children go? The old man Xian Nei asked Wu Xian alone. And the old man Xian Nei was even more curious when he saw Wu Xian riding on the white dragon horse beast. I'm separated from Tai and the others, can you help me find them? This is very simple, but before that, I have something to tell you. Okay. It's about the selected children. I was talking about 7 before, but somehow it suddenly became 8. I think you are the 8th selected child. Wu Xian was shocked when he heard the words of the old man Xian Nei, that he was really the 8th selected child. Did he replace the position of Iorigier, and this badge represents the light? According to this plot, that even the celestial beast is gone? To know that A and Tai's Digimon evolves to the ultimate body, which requires the Deluman to evolve the celestial beast, so as to shoot the love bow and arrow at the loved one. Old man Xian Nei, this is not the time to talk about this, please tell me the location of Tai and others. Although there are many questions, Wu Xian just wants to meet everyone. The old man Xian Nei chuckled and operated with his fingers in front of him. A picture suddenly appeared, he was waiting for Tai. There was no sound in the picture, only a group of people were seen in a luxurious room, and there was no place at all. Old man Xian Nei, can you enlarge the picture so that you can't see where it is? Okay. After continuing the operation, the screen was pulled out, and it was a huge luxury ship traveling in the desert. They actually got to the giant chicken beast ship, but this desert is so big, how do I find them? Wu Xian couldn't help but blurt out. The old man Xian Nei heard it and stretched the picture bigger again, and then said, it's not far from the west of this oasis, they are driving west to the south again. Thank you. After a dragon chant, the white dragon horse beast turned into a giant dragon form, flew up and flew towards the sky, and disappeared in the blink of an eye. The speed was so fast that even the old man Xian Nei was amazed. This child is not simple. It's really unheard of to evolve with Digimon, the old man Suanei muttered while looking at Wu Xian in the sky. Wu Xian looked around at high altitude, and sure enough, he saw a ship moving in the desert not far to the west. Zioxin, it's not good, the giant beast is chasing it again, Bei Longmaman reminded Wu Xian. Wu Xian looked back and saw that there was an overwhelming piece of black behind, enough to cover the sky and the sun. There were too many. Why, Bei Longmabiest, fight with them right here. Wu Xian didn't want to bring this group of giant bees to Tai's side, but wanted to solve them here. The white dragon horse beast turned around, opened his big mouth to condense golden light, and huge energy gathered. Emperor Dragon Flash. A huge beam of energy hit the giant bee group, and hundreds of giant beasts were instantly blasted into powder. At the same time, in the mature Digimon, Wu Xian actually killed hundreds of giant bees in one blow. If this terrifying strength was seen by the first class, they would all drop their jaws. However, there are still many giant beasts pouring in. Perhaps it was Wu Xian's strength that made the giant bees a little afraid, and instead of swarming them, they stopped tens of meters in front of Wu Xian. They arched their bodies, and the poisonous thorns of their tails glowed with a chill. Zioxin, be careful of their poisonous spikes, Bai Longma Beast said nervously. As soon as the words fell, all the giant bee beasts sprayed venomous spikes towards Wu Xian, like flying rain in the sky, making the white dragon horse beast inevitable. At this moment, the voice of the system rang in Wu Xian's mind again. Ding! The host has killed more than 500 Digimon, and rewards special skills. Vientiane is frozen, and the enemy is frozen by widening the area. It's time to come, Vientiane is frozen. Wu Xian roared and cast the Nirvana Vangxiang frozen he had just obtained. A huge cold air sprayed out, instantly like snow in the sky, and instantly frozen the entire group of giant bees. Even the giant bees sprayed out poisonous spikes and were frozen. The giant bees were like hail generally, fall from high altitude. Little knew. Suna's voice sounded from a distance. Wu Xin looked back, and it was Suna who was standing on the Class A waving to Wu Xin, while Tai and the others were dumbfounded, their mouths opened wide, and they looked surprised. They had been dining in the luxury steamship before, and heard the sound outside. After checking it out, they found that Wu Xin was confronting thousands of giant bees. What surprised them was that Wu Xin had killed thousands of giant bees in 2 moves. This terrifying power once again made everyone feel incredible. For a long time, Wu Xin's strength has been extremely strong, but what everyone did not expect is that after only a few days, Wu Xin's strength has increased a lot. As long as Wu Xin is there, everyone feels extremely safe. Everyone, be careful behind, leave this ship quickly. Wu Xin clearly saw a fat figure behind everyone in the distance, and hurriedly shouted to them. Everyone was at a loss, and when they reacted, a giant net fell from everyone's heads, and all the people and digital were trapped in the net at once. A huge white chicken-like Digimon jumped out from the cabin and shouted triumphantly, "Children who have been selected, you can't escape. The orangutan king will be here soon." "Ah, it's a giant chicken beast," Paikea shouted. Giant chicken beast, mature, ferocious bird-shaped Digimon, unable to fly due to degraded wings and hypertrophy, its nirvana is petrified fire. Vol 2 Chapter 31, Giant Chicken Ship. "It's just right, a human evolve and fight," Tai Yi said with the evolution key in a tight handshake. "Yes," Tai a human cut through the net and jumped in front of everyone. A human evolved. However, a human has not evolved. What's the matter, why can't a human evolve? The giant chicken laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, you can't evolve, because your keys are with me." With that said, the giant chicken beast took out a lot of evolution keys and divine plans. "Damn it, when did he steal our evolution key?" Tai Yi said fiercely. Sana said in surprise, "Did he steal it while we were in the shower?" Everyone recalled that when they boarded the boat, they were greeted by the snot beast. First, they had a luxurious meal and then took a hot bath. The giant chicken beast took advantage of everyone's relaxation and vigilance. Stole everyone's evolution keys. The selected children, you can catch it with your hands, petrified fire. The giant chicken beast released a burst of green energy, hitting all the Digimons at once, and instantly turning everyone's Digimon into stone. "Oh, the Digimon has become a rock. Everyone, run away!" Everyone ran away in a hurry. Wu Xin saw this and drove the white dragon horse beast to fly away. Just when the giant chicken beast used the petrified fire to attack the people, Wu Xin also cast freezing rays at the same time. The two energies collided together, but it was obvious that Wu Xin's frozen ray was stronger, and it smashed the petrified fire of the giant chicken beast in one fell swoop, and the frozen ray hit the giant chicken beast. Unexpectedly, the giant chicken beast was extremely agile, easily avoiding Wu Xin's blow, and the freezing rays hit the deck, freezing the entire deck into ice. Although the giant chicken beast avoided a blow, Wu Xin's power was very powerful. The giant chicken beast was shaken aside during the huge shock, and the evolution key in his hand was scattered all over the place. Wu Xin rode a white dragon horse beast and fell in front of everyone with a meteor. "Zioxin, thank you for saving everyone again." Seeing Wu Xin again, Mimi said excitedly. Unconsciously, Wu Xin has become everyone's support in the hearts of everyone. As long as Wu Xin is there, Wu Xin can easily resolve difficulties. Wu Xin arrived in time to relax everyone's nervousness, but there was one person who was still very nervous. This person was Taiwan. Since the rise of Wu Xin, everyone has centered on Wu Xin, and gradually some ideas appear in Tai's heart. He is eager to show his strength in front of everyone and regain everyone's dependence on him. After dispersing with Wu Xin, Tai temporarily regained the captain of everyone, but during this period of time, everyone had never encountered a powerful Digimon, and there was no chance for Tai to use the power of the evolution key. Seeing that it was an opportunity now, Taiki immediately rushed forward and picked up the evolution keys and badges scattered on the ground. Tai is dangerous, come back soon. Everyone saw that Tai ignored the danger, resolutely ran to pick up the evolution key, and shouted anxiously. However, Tai ignored everyone, and after he picked up the evolution key, he continued to run towards Agumon. Wu Xin saw Tai Yi being so impulsive, he was shocked and suddenly cursed Baga. Tai's behavior, Wu Xin, can guess one or two more, nothing more than to allow Agumon to evolve to a complete body. This impatient personality has not changed with the change of the plot. Tai still wanted the Agumon to evolve into a complete body so as to show his strength. Wu Xin originally wanted to stop Tai Yi, but he immediately thought, if Tai Yi is blocked now, Tai Yi's mood will still not change, and the heart that wants to become stronger will be more intense. It is necessary for Tai Yi to recognize his mistakes so that Tai Yi can grow. In this way, Wu Xin watched Tai leave, but his eyes were always on guard against the giant chicken beast, in order to protect Tai. Tai ran to the side of Agumon, holding up the key to the sacred plan and evolution, and shouting, Agumon, evolve quickly, we want to protect everyone. The sacred plan gave off a golden light, but the Agumon was in a petrified state, and there was no way to evolve. If you want to remove the petrification, you must defeat the giant chicken beast. Petrochemical fire. The giant chicken beast sprayed towards Tai. Wu Xin saw this, and immediately sprayed freezing rays towards that energy, and immediately froze the giant chicken beast's nirvana. What? The giant chicken beast never expected that his nirvana could be frozen, his eyes widened and his expression was shocked. At this time, the body of Agumon's petrified body changed, and the surface unexpectedly split. After a while, golden light burst from Agumon. Agumon evolution. Tyrannosaurus beast. Perhaps because Tai was in danger, Agumon suddenly broke away from its petrified state and evolved into Tyrannosaurus. Great, Tyrannosaurus, go up and defeat the giant chicken to rescue everyone. Tai waved his fist happily. Facing Wu Xion's white dragon horse beast and Tyrannosaurus beast, the giant chicken beast felt a huge crisis. He stared at the crowd with his eyes, and then made a rooster cry. Just when everyone didn't know why, another Digimon appeared in everyone's sight. Isn't that the black duck beast, the enemy of the giant chicken beast? The black duck beast, in the mature stage, also has degraded wings and cannot fly. It is a ferocious Digimon. Its nirvana is the sound wave that attacks the enemy with sound. Standing on the chimney of the ship, the black duck beast leaped high, and then a duck paw slapped on the head of the Tyrannosaurus, and the huge power caused the Tyrannosaurus to be bounced aside. Sound wave. The black duck beast took advantage of the victory and hit the Tyrannosaurus beast again with a nirvana, and in just a moment, the Tyrannosaurus beast was hit hard. At this time, the giant chicken beast also caught the Tyrannosaurus beast with its own chicken feet, making it immobile, and letting the giant duck beast attack. Tyrannosaurus, don't give up, as long as you evolve to complete body, you can defeat them. Evolve quickly. Tai, completely regardless of the situation of Tyrannosaurus, still wants Tyrannosaurus to evolve. Seeing the Tyrannosaurus beast so painful, Wu Xin could no longer sit back and watch. He wanted to go and drop the Tyrannosaurus beast, but Tai stopped him. Tai Yi stopped Wu Xin and said, Xioxin, don't take action. This is a great opportunity for Tyrannosaurus to evolve. As long as Tyrannosaurus evolves to full body, we no longer need to be afraid of orangutan. Hearing Tai Yi's words, Wu Xion's inner anger surged. He jumped from the white dragon horse beast's body and came to Tai Yi's face. He raised his fist and hit Tai Yi's face. Thank you, Sober, you are forcing Tyrannosaurus to evolve like this, which is equivalent to pulling out seedlings to encourage growth. Tyrannosaurus will be very painful. Tai Yi was unprepared and punched by Wu Xin. His face was hot and painful, and the backlog of anger in his heart exploded. Vol 2 Chapter 32, Tyrannosaurus and Number 039, S Self-Blame, Zombie Tyrannosaurus. This is between me and the Tyrannosaurus, it has nothing to do with you. Tai Yi was unwilling to show weakness, and also waved his fist towards Wu Xian, but did not hit Wu Xian. Wu Xian's current image is a bald dwarf, evolved from the fusion with a white dragon horse beast. Although he has no power, he is physically better than an adult, not to mention only facing a child. You are really unreasonable. Have you ever thought carefully about how to evolve your Digimon? This will only make Tyrannosaurus more painful. Wu Xian said with a bit of hatred for iron and steel. When I was watching cartoons, Wu Xian was not dissatisfied with Tai, but he truly integrated into the digital world. After walking with everyone, Wu Xian had already regarded Tai and the others as his friends. To be so depraved to see his friends is quite frank. Angry. Wu Xian didn't control himself, so he punched Tai Yi and wanted to wake Tai Yi, but he inspired Tai Yi's competitive character, and the two immediately fought together. Don't fight, please don't fight. The crowd persuaded loudly from the side. At any time, the Tyrannosaurus beast is facing danger, you are still fighting here. He stepped forward to pull Wu Xian and Tai Yi away, and in panic he was also hit with a punch. He covered his face for a moment, then became furious, and punched Wu Xian in the back. Wu Xian was hit behind his back, turned around to see Ye in the lower hand, and shouted, "You stupid, it was you who beat me too hard, why are you beating me? It's you who are fighting. At this time, you are still fighting here." As he said, he pounced again, Tai Yi pounced on Wu Xian at this moment, and the three of them fought together instantly. Fuck, what's the trouble, and is this a private revenge? Wu Xian's heart at this time was like 10,000 horses running by. Don't fight, you guys stop. Why are Lian He also involved? Brother. The three people scrambled together, while the others were also busy persuading them to fight, and the scene became extremely chaotic. The white dragon horse beast watched indifferently, and did not intend to go up and help. Although the two were dealing with Wu Xian did not suffer. Faced with the attack of the two, Wu Xian was able to deal with it easily. On the contrary, and Tai but he was beaten by Wu Xian, and his face was also blue and purple. Wu and Mimi began to cry at this time, but they still failed to stop Tai and the others, even their pet brother Kwang Mo He. The sound of crying and fighting stimulated the Tyrannosaurus beast. He endured the torture of the black duck beast and the giant chicken beast, and the pain in his body was still less than the pain in his heart. The Tyrannosaurus beast thought it was his own cause of this scene. He blamed himself very much. If he could evolve, everyone would not fight. Since Tai got the evolution badge, Tai kept the Agumen in a full state all the way, just to allow the Agumen to evolve. However, the journey has been very smooth, and Agumen did not have a chance to evolve. Maybe it was too smooth and safe. Everyone was talking and laughing, and gradually made everyone forget their situation. This made Tai Yi very annoyed, and Tai Yi looked glum all day. In fact, Agumen knew Tai. He knew Tai wanted to regain everyone's approval and become everyone's support. Blame me, make Tai so painful. Tyrannosaurus beast counted all the faults on his body, and blamed himself in his heart. He closed his eyes, and a tear fell from the corner of his eye. A white light lit up from Tai's sacred plan and evolution key. Tai was overjoyed and stopped fighting with Wu Xian. Holding the sacred plan and evolution key, he ran to the side of Tyrannosaurus and shouted, "Tyrannosaurus! Is the beast evolving? That's great!" Under Tai's expectant eyes, the Tyrannosaurus beast weakly called Tai's name, and then a dark power emerged from the Tyrannosaurus beast's body, bursting out from the inside out. Oops, the Tyrannosaurus beast is really going to evolve. It seems that the ones that should come will always come. Wu Xian cursed secretly, and immediately returned to the white dragon horse beast's head. Yelled everyone, back off quickly. Seeing that Wu Xin was so nervous, although the white dragon horse beast had doubts, he did not ask Wu Xin, but stared at the front, ready to fight. Everyone looked at the Tyrannosaurus beast bursting with dark energy, with a look of expectation, but more fear. They are too familiar with this dark power. It is the power that the evil beasts and the orangutan beasts have. Both make them fear. The power that the Tyrannosaurus exudes is the dark power they fear. How can this be make them feel scared? Taiki didn't notice the strangeness. He was extremely excited and was cheering for the Tyrannosaurus beast. The giant chicken beast and the black duck beast also felt this terrifying dark power, and they turned away from the Tyrannosaurus beast. In this way, under the gaze of everyone, the black light flashed, and the body of the Tyrannosaurus was condensed into black energy. At this moment, Tai finally realized that something was wrong. What is going on? How could the Tyrannosaurus have so much dark power? Tai is dangerous, you leave the Tyrannosaurus beast, Wu Xin shouted at Tai. As soon as the voice fell, the dark power of the Tyrannosaurus beast dispersed, revealing a giant dinosaur with a terrifying face and a full body skeleton. Then, that really evolved from the Tyrannosaurus beast. Tai's eyes widened, looking up at the giant in front of him, with a look of shock. That invisible sense of oppression made the Tai be in place. Zombie Tyrannosaurus, complete body, virus-coated baby, a Digimon with a skeleton all over the body. It has powerful destructive power and is unconscious. It only wants to destroy. It will kill all creatures in front of you at any cost. Skills are Dark Patrol and Dark Cage. It's terrible. The black duck beast was panicked and wanted to escape the scene, but was beaten by the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. The body was immediately divided into two by the sharp claws and turned into powder and returned to the founding village. With just a random blow, it killed the mature black duck beast in seconds. This terrifying strength made everyone terrified. The black duck beast was killed in a second, and then, the zombie Tyrannosaurus raised its foot and stepped on the giant chicken beast. With a bang, the steel plate in the ship was instantly cracked, and the giant chicken beast was shaken aside by the air wave, suffered serious injuries, and became dying. The giant chicken beast was seriously injured, and all the Digimon petrification status was lifted. For a while, all the Digimon looked at the behemoth in shock. This is a zombie Tyrannosaurus, please be careful. Taking this opportunity, everyone picked up their own evolution key and sacred plan, allowing all Digimon to evolve, thereby preventing the zombie Tyrannosaurus. Vol 2 Chapter 33, Zombie Tyrannosaurus Terrifying Power. Don't fight on the ship, draw away the zombies and Tyrannosaurus from the ship. Wu Xin didn't want to destroy this ship, he wanted to leave this ship to travel. All Digimon heard Wu Xin's words and left the ship one after another, but the zombie Tyrannosaurus did not leave the ship, but stared at Tai Yi in front of him. At this time, Tai was the closest to the zombie Tyrannosaurus, and he had reached the attack range of the zombie Tyrannosaurus. Everyone felt that the target of the zombie Tyrannosaurus was Tai, and shouted at Tai, Tai run quickly. Tai Yi looked like a wooden man at this time, looking at the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast in front of him with a shocked face. He ignored outside sounds, and had no intention of running. The zombie Tyrannosaurus roared, raised the feet of the huge skeleton, and stepped heavily on Tai Yi. Everyone exclaimed, if you really want to step on it, Tai will undoubtedly die. Such a terrifying scene made Mimi cover her eyes in fear. Meteor Wings. Demon Fox Flame. Beetle Giant Cannon. Needles and Punches. Harpoon Cannon. Fist of Heaven. Numerous Digimons displayed their nirvana at the same time, trying to save Tai. However, these 6 nirvana blasts exploded on the body of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, but they did not stop the sinking feet of the zombie Tyrannosaurus. At the very moment, there was a loud dang noise, like the sound of metal collision, very harsh. Everyone took a closer look and shouted happily, it's Wu Xin. It was Wu Xin who blocked the attack of the zombie Tyrannosaurus. Wu Xin rode the white dragon horse beast in the form of a giant dragon and blocked the feet of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, making it impossible to step on it. Like other Digimon, Wu Xin did not use his special moves to attack the zombie Tyrannosaurus, because he was not sure whether his special skills would deal with the zombie Tyrannosaurus. That's the zombie Tyrannosaurus, it's a very terrifying complete Digimon. In the original animation, all mature Digimons can't beat the zombie Tyrannosaurus, and were even unharmed under the attack of many Digimon. Wu Xin believed that his strength was far superior to that of the orangutan, and his strength was terrifying. Zioxin, his power is very heavy, I can't support it anymore. Beilongma beast arched his whole body, exhausted all his strength, but still fell bit by bit. The white dragon horse beast has turned into a giant dragon form, and has been strengthened several times in strength, but it is still lost to the zombie Tyrannosaurus. The power of the zombie Tyrannosaurus is still increasing. If this continues, even the white dragon horse beast will face the danger of being trampled into meatloaf. The white dragon horse beast cast the Emperor Dragon Flash towards the soles of his feet. Wu Xin shouted immediately. Okay, the Emperor Dragon flashes. The white dragon horse beast roared, condensing golden energy in his mouth. The white dragon horse beast immediately spewed a huge energy cannon toward the bottom of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, and the huge impact instantly blasted the huge zombie Tyrannosaurus into the air and fell dozens of meters away from the ship. Great! The huge power of the white dragon horse beast made many Digimon dumbfounded, and they all showed shocked expressions. 6 Digimons simultaneously used their nirvana, and none of them could shake the zombie Tyrannosaurus. But Wu Xin's white dragon horse beast could knock the zombie Tyrannosaurus into the air. You know, that's a complete Digimon, almost. The top of Digimon's existence. But Wu Xin's white dragon horse beast is only in its maturity period, and it can actually knock the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast into the sky at the peak. How can this make people not shocked? Tai looked at Wu Xin's figure, and then at the zombie Tyrannosaurus. An extremely self-blame mentality spontaneously emerged, and he began to feel self-blame and regret. Tyrannosaurus! Tai Yi cried out heartbreakingly, wanting to awaken the Tyrannosaurus. But the zombie Tyrannosaurus did not sense Tai Yi's call. His huge body stood up from the yellow sand, roared up to the sky, and launched 2 guns on his back to come home, rushing to Wu Xin and leave. Dark Patrol. The appearance of the 2 animals is as funny as a salted fish, but Wu Xin dare not care about it. The power around the dark power is huge and has the ability to track the enemy. White Dragon Horse Beast, let's fly to the sky. Wu Xin shouted at the white dragon horse beast. The zombie Tyrannosaurus beast is a complete ceiling. No matter how powerful the white dragon horse beast is, it is only a mature stage after all, and it is difficult to resist this force. The nirvana of the zombie Tyrannosaurus Dark Patrol is powerful. If it hits all the ships of Wuxin, then neither the ship nor Tai and others will be spared. The white dragon horse beast in the form of the dragon flew into the sky, and the Dark Patrol followed closely, clinging to Wu Xin. The white dragon horse beast is already fast enough in the form of a giant dragon, but it still loses the speed of the 2 dark patrols. What about Zioxin? We can't get rid of these 2 at all. Seeing that these 2 are about to hit him, the white dragon horse beast said nervously. Wu Xin looked back, and indeed, the 2 animals were already close to the tail of the white dragon horse beast in the form of a giant dragon, and they were about to hit him. No, we are flying higher, and then freeze it with freezing rays. Wu Xin looked at the distance of the ground, worried that the crisis of violence would hurt everyone, so let the white dragon horse beast continue to fly higher. Okay, it's now, Wu Xin yelled, and the white dragon horse beast turned his head and sprayed the nirvana that he had prepared. Frozen Ray. A silver-white super-strong ray ejected, collided with the Dark Patrol, and then there was a loud noise. The entire sky was trembling, and the dust on the ground was also shaken. The ensuing air wave drove the ground. Digimon flipped to the ground. The immense power and air blast shook everyone dizzy, and it took a long time to recover. At this time, everyone was shocked by this powerful force, and they opened their mouths with shock and even fear to the extreme. The dark power emanating from the zombie Tyrannosaurus is unparalleled. Even the evil beasts and the orangutan beasts do not have this condition, which shows how strong the oppressive power of the zombie Tyrannosaurus is. Smoke spread from high above, enclosing Wu Xin. Little knew. Suna yelled towards the smoke in the sky, her voice trembling. She was the one who cared about Wu Xin the most in the team. Now that Wu Xin is facing such a big crisis, she is naturally the most nervous one. Mimi had a blank face, her eyes were dull, and she muttered to herself, "How can this happen? Even the strongest of us, Xioxin, can't do anything about it. Are we all going to die here?" As Mimi said, she gradually started to cry, and the Photon Lang and Azu next to her hurriedly stepped forward to comfort Mimi. Ahieo looked at the sky, his face was shocked, he couldn't believe his eyes. Vol 2 Chapter 34, Last Stand. It's all my fault. If it wasn't for my eagerness to act, or forcing the Tyrannosaurus to evolve, this scene would not happen, and Xioxin would not. Tai Yi fell to his knees with tears on his face. At this moment, he had already realized his mistake, but it was too late. Wu Xin was hit by the dark patrol of the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. Everyone thought that Wu Xin was more or less vicious, and even thought he was dead. This made Tai even more self-blaming. He believed that Wu Xin's death was entirely his own. What to do? Is there no way to stop the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast? Angel Beast said nervously after blasting a punch. Seeing the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast constantly attacking other partners, it has the ability to stop it. No, the zombie Tyrannosaurus is a complete body, we have no ability to stop it unless his energy runs out, the sea lion beast replied. But when will the energy of the zombie Tyrannosaurus be used up? I can't hold on anymore. The cactus beast was slapped flying with a palm, and the powerful blow almost made him degenerate. The zombie Tyrannosaurus beast is too powerful, no Digimon can stop it, and now the 6 mature Digimons cannot compete with it. At this moment, the sky thunder rolled, the entire sky became gloomy, and the clouds flashed with countless lightning. Look at everyone! Suna pointed to the sky and shouted excitedly, "Xioxin is not dead. Xioxin, you are fine, that's great." Seeing that Wu Xin was safe, everyone cheered, and Wu Xin waved to everyone, saying that he was okay. "Great, great, we are saved!" Mimi cried with joy. Wu Xin stood tall in the sky like a savior. In the eyes of everyone, as long as Wu Xin is there, no matter how strong the enemy is, Wu Xin can defeat it. When Wu Xin was hit by a dark patrol, he used freezing rays to block the beast, but the Yue of the police also injured the white dragon horse beast. At this time, the white dragon horse beast was already covered in cuts and bruises. "Xioxin, do you really want to use this trick?" Bai Longma beast said towards Wu Xin, his tone still a bit weak. Wu Xin looked at the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast on the ground, frowning, because he saw that the zombie Tyrannosaurus was full of energy and could continue to fight for a long time, when the Betala beasts might not be able to hold on. "We can only fight back." Wu Xin clenched his fists. But the zombie Tyrannosaurus is not just as simple as a complete body, it is the ceiling of a complete body. No matter how powerful Wu Xin's is, it is still a mature Digimon after all. It is too difficult to win the zombie Tyrannosaurus, the only way is to consume the energy of the zombie Tyrannosaurus degenerates it. The thunder and lightning in the clouds were vertical and horizontal, and a lightning flashed down at a very fast speed. It only struck the shoulders of the zombie Tyrannosaurus in the blink of an eye, but only a little smoke came out, and it did not cause harm. "Let's go, White Dragon Horse Beast!" Wu Xin concentrated his attention and shouted at the White Dragon Horse Beast. "It is good!" Boom boom boom! Accompanied by countless falling thunders, the White Dragon Horse Beast in the form of the giant dragon tilted down like a white light, and merged with countless falling thunders. The white dragon horse beast running through countless thunder and lightning made his power exploded several times. The 4 dragons' claws were chilly, and thunder and lightning creaked on their bodies. Tianlei burial sky strike, the white dragon horse beast roared, and the thunder light dragon shadow tilted down, and instantly hit the zombie Tyrannosaurus body. The body is composed of skeletons, and its hardness can be imagined. Roar! The zombie Tyrannosaurus received a powerful blow, causing it to roar in pain, but it still did not cause the zombie Tyrannosaurus to be severely injured. He turned his head, his eyes revealed a breath of death, and endless hatred poured out. "It's now!" Wu Xin shouted. Countless lightning pierced through the body of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, suddenly forming a thunder and lightning yoke, trapping the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast in it, making it unable to move. All the thunder and lightning drifted in the body of the zombie's Tyrannosaurus, the harsh electric current rang loudly, the body of the zombie's Tyrannosaurus sparks everywhere. He kept roaring, and wanted to break free, but this lightning cage was so powerful, so that the zombie Tyrannosaurus cannot break free. The body of the zombie Tyrannosaurus exudes dark energy. Wu Xin understood that it is a manifestation of energy pouring, and the energy of the zombie Tyrannosaurus is about to run out. "Did you make it?" On the ship, Taiki's unbelievable look revealed a trace of unbearableness. After all, it was the evolution of a human, and it was still a human in essence. Tai didn't want to see a human so painful. "Zioxin is great!" Mimi cheered and jumped happily. The other people's eyebrows were also happy, and their tight nerves relaxed. But Wu Xin was still frowning, and there was always an unknown premonition in his heart that he felt that the zombie Tyrannosaurus would not be defeated so easily, and Wu Xin's purpose was only to consume the energy of the zombie Tyrannosaurus. "Really?" Boom! The huge explosion sounded again, and the entire thunder and lightning cage was blasted away by the zombie Tyrannosaurus. He actually dared to cast a dark patrol in the cage. Regarding the dark patrol of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, this powerful force is quite familiar. He didn't expect that the zombie Tyrannosaurus would dare to cast it in the lightning cage. Isn't he afraid of being injured? The smoke dissipated, and the zombie Tyrannosaurus was unharmed, and its blood-red eyes emitted a terrifying light, staring at Wu Xin closely. Everyone couldn't believe their eyes. Attacking like a thunder, the zombie Tyrannosaurus still stood like a of death, standing in the desert. Wu Xin was even more shocked. He never expected that the zombie Tyrannosaurus would be so tricky. "Everyone, run away!" Wu Xin yelled at everyone and the Digimon. "Since it is impossible to deal with the zombie Tyrannosaurus, then you can only run away and wait for the energy of the zombie Tyrannosaurus to be exhausted." However, how could the zombie Tyrannosaurus be easily let go of Wu Xin? Dark prison. A cage made up of black skeletons trapped the white dragon horse beast and Wu Xin, as well as 6 other Digimon. Returned to his body in his own way. Roar! There was a scream, and the 6 Digimon were suffering abnormally, and instantly degenerated back to the growth stage Digimon. This dark cage is not just as simple as trapping the enemy. The dark power surrounds the skeleton, which can erode the Digimon and cause great damage to the Digimon. Roar! The white dragon horse beast roared in pain, but still persisted, because he knew that once degraded back to the growth stage, all of them and the Digimon would die here. "White dragon horse beast, hold on!" Wu Xin felt the huge pain of the white dragon horse beast and the power lost in the body, and felt that the white dragon horse beast was about to degenerate, and hurriedly shouted. All the Digimon in the desert were defeated, and even Wu Xin was just struggling to support it. Vol 2 Chapter 35, Wu Xin and number 039, S singing. Seeing that all Digimon were in a difficult position, Tai felt very suffering. "It's all my fault, it's me who hurt everyone." Tai closed his eyes, and tears couldn't stop. The clenched fist kept hitting the deck until the fist bleeds. "Since I made the mistake and got everyone into trouble, I must take this responsibility." Tai raised his head, wiped away his tears, and looked at the zombie Tyrannosaurus with a firm face. Tai Yi stood up, ran down the stairs of the ship, and ran in the direction of the zombie Tyrannosaurus. Tai Yi, what are you doing? Don't go there, it's dangerous. Tai Yi ran to the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. This move frightened everyone. Everyone shouted behind him, but they could not stop Tai Yi's step. He punched on the railing and yelled, Tai Yi, this fool. Before long, Tai Yi ran to the feet of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, waving his hands at the zombie Tyrannosaurus, and shouting, Tyrannosaurus, it's me, I am Tai. Tu wanted to recall the reason of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, but unfortunately, the zombie Tyrannosaurus ignored Tai Yi, and even showed a killing intent. Bad. Tai, run quickly, the zombie Tyrannosaurus will kill you, Wu Xin hurriedly shouted at Tai. The zombie Tyrannosaurus is a Digimon born specifically for killing. He will kill everything in front of him without losing his mind. The naive thought of acting too once will inevitably suffer a heavy price. As expected, the zombie Tyrannosaurus stepped on Tai Yi. Even if Tai Yi hurriedly escaped, the huge sand dust can shake Tai Yi more than 10 meters away. Tai! Everyone shouted worriedly. Ahem! Tai coughed twice, and his mouth was full of sand. Seeing Tai Yi was about to be trampled to death by the zombie Tyrannosaurus, Wu Xin was anxious like an ant on a hot pot, so anxious, but there was no way. At this moment, the white dragon horse beast lay weakly on the ground and said, Zioxin, my energy is about to disappear. The white dragon horse beast persisted until now, and finally couldn't hold on, and the afterimage was looming. Wu Xin knew that it was a degenerate phenomenon. Once the white dragon horse beast degenerated, Wu Xin would have no capital to fight against the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. At this time, there is another way to restore all Digimon's physical strength and energy. At the moment of crisis, Wu Xin could no longer take care of his own face. He stuck his scepter in the sand, swallowed, and squinted at everyone. A red cloud appeared on his face. To be honest, it was embarrassing to sing in front of such a person for the first time. Wu Xin cleared his throat, and then sang On Liu can accompany me to the Western classic. On Liu can kill demons and slay demons. On Liu can protect me. You can make crabs and mussels unable to eat me. The biggest is On Liu. This is Wu Xin's skill, shallow singing and Yu Yin, which can help Digimon restore physical strength and energy. This trick is only effective for Digimon, not human. The scene was suddenly silent, and only the sound of wind and sand was heard. Everyone looked at Wu Xin with weird eyes, as if Wu Xin was insane. It's over, Zioxin has a mental problem, he is crazy. Suana has the heart to cry at this time. She likes Wu Xin the most. At this time, she sees Wu Xin like a fool when life and death are at stake. Singing, her heart hurts inexplicably. Others also felt that Wu Xin had a problem in his mind, and felt even more distressed. Perhaps he was under too much pressure, and all the heavy burdens were on him alone, so his spirit collapsed. Guangzilang analyzed from the side, he is the team with the highest IQ, and he is also the one who understands Wu Xin best. People. Hey! He seemed to have discovered the new world, hurriedly stepped up to the front, leaning on the railing and looking ahead. And, what's wrong with you? Everyone asked, because they didn't understand. It's not right, you see, all Digimon have actually recovered their strength and energy. Looking along Ahi's fingers, everyone saw that the Digimon controlled by the cage stood up, with golden light shining all over. Our divine plan and the key to evolution are also glowing. Everyone's sacred plan radiated a faint light, flashing like a heartbeat. Everyone raised the sacred plan, and 6 rays of light shot on Wu Xin's body. When they saw it, they also took out the luminous sacred plan and illuminated Wu Xin. What's going on? The oncoming light made Wu Xin very surprised. The skill of singing Yu Yin is effective for Digimon, but he didn't expect to resonate with the divine plan, which Wu Xin didn't expect. Zioxin, my strength is restored. The white dragon horse beast stood up, surrounded by golden light, and his whole body was full of power. Our stamina has also recovered. It is Xioxin's singing that is so beautiful, filling us with strength. All Digimons are also evolving to a mature stage at this moment. Wu Xin heard the compliments of several Digimon, and his face blushed. That's right, to Digimon, Wu Xin's singing is the sound of nature, as comfortable as a spring breeze, but what you hear in human ears is like howling ghosts and wolves. Although all the digits have returned to the mature stage, the current situation is still not optimistic. The zombie Tyrannosaurus still hangs all the mature Digimons. Wu Xin's move only delayed the death process, and the fundamental problem has not been solved. Demon Fox Flame. Meteor Wings. He was eager to save people. Seeing Tai was in trouble, all the Digitals displayed their Nirvana skills, trying to break the cage that trapped them, but things went against their wishes, and the dark cage did not move. Run, Tai! The Digimon who couldn't break free, called Tai to run away. Emperor Dragon Flash. The huge explosion sounded, it was the movement caused by the white dragon horse beast bombarding the dark cage. The huge power shook the surrounding sand into the air, forming a wind and sand, and the dark prison was also blasted away by the white dragon horse beast. The angel beast said with a shocked look, "We couldn't destroy the dark cage of the zombie Tyrannosaurus with all our strength, but Wu Xin was blown away with one blow. It's really amazing." Other Digimons have a look of envy and hatred. The white dragon horse beast is obviously a mature Digimon, but its strength far exceeds the mature Digimon, and it is even more powerful than the average complete Digimon. White dragon horse beast, hurry and save Tai! Wu Xin said impatiently as soon as the dark cage broke. Understand. The white dragon horse beast flew forward, very fast, like a beam of lightning, and came to Tai in the blink of an eye. At this time, the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast had come over here and swung its sharp claw towards Tai. Vol 2 Chapter 36, Evolution. 3 Eyes. At this critical moment, Wu Xin arrived in time, and he pulled Tai up to the position of the dragon's head, and the white dragon horse beast walked through, avoiding the giant claws of the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. Puff! The claws of the zombie Tyrannosaurus were inserted into the sand, and the entire arm was inserted. Yankee dust was more than 10 meters high, which shows how powerful this is. Tai gave a bitter smile, and looked back, feeling a chill in his heart. If he was hit by this blow, there would be no life to come back. It is ridiculous that I still want to wake up the mind of the Tyrannosaurus. There is no doubt that the zombie Tyrannosaurus wants to put himself to death. How can he remember himself? Xioxin, thank you. I was too reckless. If it weren't for me, no one would. Tai said from the heart. Apologize later, now is not the time. Wu Xin interrupted Tai's words, because the danger has not been resolved. The zombie Tyrannosaurus beast chased them, but the speed is far less than the speed of the white dragon horse beast. Wu Xin will send Tai back. Arrived at the ship, and then led away the zombie Tyrannosaurus alone. Sorry, I made everyone worried. Tai apologized to everyone after landing. Everyone looked at Tai, was silent for a moment, and then stood up and said, "It's okay Tai, as long as we work together, we can definitely restore the zombie Tyrannosaurus to its original state." Yes, Tai-1. Let's work hard together. Everyone kept cheering for Tai, which made Tai feel warm. On Wu Xin's side, the white dragon horse beast in the form of the giant dragon led away the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast, but after all, there was a gap in strength, and it still could not defeat the zombie Tyrannosaurus. Wu Xin let the white dragon horse beast back and forth to fight guerrilla warfare? To consume the energy of the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. But Wu Xin didn't expect that the zombie Tyrannosaurus would actually be strong and not degenerate until now. According to the original plot, the zombie Tyrannosaurus degenerated after only a few minutes of evolution. Does the plot change with my appearance? Wu Xin muttered to himself. Dark Patrol. At this moment, the zombie Tyrannosaurus once again launched his salted fish, coming towards Wu Xin at a positive speed. This is the first few times that Dark Patrol has been cast. Isn't his energy running out? Wu Xin cursed secretly, and he had already made the worst plan in his heart, that was to defeat the zombie Tyrannosaurus. Wu Xin and Husky fused and evolved. It was only a mature Digimon, but it was about to bring down the zombie Tyrannosaurus, who was a full-body ceiling. Wu Xin also gave a wry smile. It was discovered that by now, there is no choice. White Dragon Horse Beast, cast Emperor Dragon Flash. With an order from Wu Xin, the White Dragon Horse Beast spewed a huge amount of energy towards the speeding Dark Patrol. Bang, the two collided, forming a huge mushroom cloud. When Wu Xin thought it was against the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast, he was even more relieved. The power of the Dark Patrol, Wu Xin couldn't be more clear. He really wanted to hit a shot and wouldn't give it to God. The report is strange. Just when Wu Xin relaxed his vigilance, a thought popped up in his mind, making Wu Xin a cold sweat. It seems that there is only one explosion, isn't it 2 stars? That's right, the Dark Patrol has 2 each time it is cast, so it should be 2 explosions. Zioxin, behind Suna shouted in the distant ship. Unfortunately, it was too late. Another Dark Patrol had already circled behind Wu Xin and flew at a high speed. Wu Xin couldn't think of it. The two actually possess wisdom, and they know how to work together. One flashed against Wu Xin's Emperor Dragon to mislead Wu Xin, and the other went around and attacked from behind. Oops, it's too late. The Dark Patrol was very fast, and Wu Xin had no time to dodge. Just as Wu Xin's life was hanging by a thread, a cordial voice rang in his mind. Ding! The host is in desperate situation for the first time and has been rewarded for evolving to a complete body, may I accept it? The sound of the system was like sending charcoal in the snow, pulling back Wu Xin, who was dying. Accept. Wu Xin did not hesitate to choose to accept it. At the same time, the evolution key on his body also emitted golden light. This golden light went straight into the sky, and Wu Xin was also enveloped by the light, like a luminous body, and then burst out countless numbers. Road light. The Dark Patrol had already fallen at this time, but disappeared like an afterimage in the light. The super powerful move of the zombie Tyrannosaurus actually caused this light to shatter. What's the matter with this light? What's wrong with Zioxin? The dazzling light shone on the entire desert, and the children on the ship could not open their eyes, so they covered their eyes with their hands. This is sacred power, and the sacred power that Zioxin exudes is dozens of times more abundant than before. The angel was shocked. Even the angel beast, which belongs to the sacred coefficient code, could not stare at this light. This power is too strong. Roar! The zombie Tyrannosaurus roared to the sky, behaving very painfully, and the skeleton of his whole body also emitted a lot of steam at this time, as if being eaten by the sacred power. White Dragon Horse Beast Super Evolved, Three-Eyed General. With a high-pitched voice sounded, the White Dragon Horse Beast and Wu Xin evolved to complete bodies. Zioxin, this is about to evolve. Everyone understood at this time and shouted loudly. After a while, the light gradually faded, the original White Dragon had disappeared, and a human figure appeared in everyone's field of vision. I saw him wearing a bright red armor and holding a strange weapon. What's even more strange was that he had an extra eye on his forehead. Everyone's eyes widened, and their mouths opened to their maximum. Time seemed to stop at this moment, and everyone was motionless like a statue. Did he really evolve from Zioxin? How could he be a human being? Is he really a Digimon? Isn't it a wrong evolution again? With the wrong evolution of Tyrannosaurus, everyone also doubted whether Wu Xin was also wrongly evolved. Photozilang quickly turned on the computer and tapped on the keyboard. It didn't take long for the computer to display the information of the man in front of him. The Three-Eyed General, Remnant Soul Form, Complete Body, belongs to the light coefficient code baby, has the most sufficient sacred power, and is very destructive. It is the nemesis of all dark coefficient code treasures. The weapon in his hand is a 3-pointed two-edged weapon, and it is indestructible. The iron is cut like mud, and the third eye on the forehead can see everything, making it invisible. The special move is to stimulate the energy in the body, the 8-9 profound art blasted out of the hand, and the sky eye on the forehead. Guangzilang looked at the information on the computer, and said with a shocked look, "Complete body, Xioxin has evolved into a perfect body, too powerful." Vol 2 Chapter 37, Kill Zombie Tyrannosaurus. Wu Xin stared ahead, clenched his fists, countless thunder and lightning surrounded his body, constantly making electrical noises. Feeling the surging power gushing out of his body, Wu Xin threw a punch into the air in front of him. Bang! A deafening air blast sounded, and the huge power caused countless sands to be blasted into the air, forming a sand rain. When everyone saw this amazing destructive power, they just slammed their empty fists, but they could feel the entire desert shaking. "Ha ha ha, the three-eyed general? Isn't it the of Erlang? Then the dog next to me should be the snarling dog, right?" Wu Xin couldn't help laughing, but his smile froze when he saw the so-called snarling dog. A husky-like dog is sticking his tongue out at Wu Xin and wiping its tail. "Xioxin, we have finally evolved to be fully physical." Husky surrounded Wu Xin, jumping up and down with joy. Hearing the husky's voice, Wu Xin also affirmed his thoughts at this moment, but he was still a little bit lost. What a good snarling dog! Why is it still a silly dog husky? Fortunately, even though it is a fusion and evolution, the full body of the three-eyed expression is given to Wu Xin, no longer like the mature white dragon horse beast. The power is all in the white dragon horse beast, and he has no power at all. Now that I finally have the power, I don't need to be a cheerleader next to me. Did this man really evolved from Xioxin? It should be. I feel so strong. I wonder if he can defeat the zombie Tyrannosaurus. Don't worry, you can definitely win by being careful. Everyone on the ship talked a lot. Wu Xin had already shocked them too much, but they were still shocked by the power of Wu Xin, and they all showed incredible expressions. At this moment, the zombie Tyrannosaurus roared to the sky, and then waved his sharp claws towards Wu Xin. With a trace of darkness on his paws, he cut straight towards Wu Xin. With such a powerful claw, even any Digimon with complete body could not withstand the blow. Facing such a heavy blow, Wu Xin didn't avoid it. His eyes just squinted at the zombie Tyrannosaurus. A smile of disdain immediately appeared on his face. In the eyes of others, the attack of the zombie Tyrannosaurus is so fast that it is almost impossible to see clearly, but in Wu Xin's eyes, the movement of the zombie Tyrannosaurus is very slow. This is the effect of the sky eye on the forehead. The sky eye is not only he can see through anything, has considerable eyesight, can see bees from kilometers away, and has dynamic visual effects. All fast things are just like slow motion in his eyes. Wu Xin could completely avoid this blow, but he didn't do it. Yang raised the three-pointed two-edged sword in his hand to block the claws of the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. When, like the sound of metal collision, the sound is unusually loud. The powerful heavy blow did not repel Wu Xin, and the volley Wu Xin didn't even move his position. Unexpectedly, I became so strong, ha ha ha. Wu Xin felt the powerful force in his body and let out a lunatic laugh. Although the power of the zombie Tyrannosaurus is very heavy, the power emerging from Wu Xin's body is even stronger, which can easily block a blow from the zombie Tyrannosaurus. With such power, is it not easy to fight against apes? Wu Xin's laughter angered the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. The skeleton of the whole body exuded huge dark power, like a dark abyss, and the nearby space was distorted. See if your dark power is strong and my divine power is strong. Wu Xin burst out of energy in his body, and his whole body was radiant. A burst of energy like a huge wave poured out, collided with the dark power, and suddenly made a scream, disappearing like steam. Although the dark power of the zombie Tyrannosaurus is extremely powerful, Wu Xian's sacred power is slightly better. In a moment, the sacred power that is constantly gushing out has wiped out the dark power. Roar! Zombie Tyrannosaurus roared with pain. The sacred power surrounded the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast, constantly eroding the body of the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast, causing the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast to struggle constantly, appearing extremely painful. Tyrannosaurus! Tai yelled, seeing the zombie Tyrannosaurus suffering so much. Tai Yi felt very uncomfortable. Everyone is also condensed, worried that the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast will die because of this. After all, the Agu beast has been with everyone for so long, and no one wants the Agu beast to die. In fact, they don't know that their Digimon will not really die. Death only turns back to a Digimon, but after other Digimons die, they are different. Instead, they return to the founding village and become a Digimon. This was the case with the original Angel Beast. In the original plot, he died with the evil beasts. After the death of the Angel Beast, it turned into a Digimon. Therefore, Wu Xian would not be merciful, because he was facing the strongest complete zombie Tyrannosaurus, and he had to exert all his strength to defeat him. Wu Xian's whole body was full of energy, and his right hand raised the sky to condense energy, and a huge golden energy ball instantly condensed, like a hill. 8-9 Profound Art. Wu Xian yelled, and threw it towards the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. A huge energy ball smashed towards the zombie Tyrannosaurus beast. The entire space of Bang shook, and the ground was trembling. All of the sand floated in the air at once, forming a sandstorm. The air wave erupted, and even the ship in the distance was shocked by the air wave, and the entire ship was shaken a dozen meters away. Ah! The children grabbed the railing and screamed constantly. With a bang, the ship fell heavily, and the entire hull sank 1 meter deep into the sand. This power is too terrifying. After regaining consciousness, everyone exclaimed. This power is simply earth-shattering, they have never seen a Digimon with such power along the way. Even the evil beasts and gorilla beasts do not have this kind of strength. After the light dissipated, the figure of the zombie Tyrannosaurus had disappeared, and only Wu Xian's three-eyed expression would stand in the air, like a of war. Agumen. Tai overturned from the ship and ran to the front battlefield quickly. The zombie Tyrannosaurus has disappeared, which means that even the Agumen has risen. Everyone was sad for the death of Agumen, but they didn't mean to complain about Wu Xian. If Wu Xian, if you don't do this, then they will most likely all die here. Sorry Agumen, I killed you. The scene was blasted out of a big pit. Tai Yi burst into tears, constantly saying apologies, looking for Agumen in the big pit. But the whole big pit has a panoramic view. Where is the figure of Agumen? Vol 2 Chapter 38, Agumen turned back into DG Egg. Tai. Everyone also followed to the big pit, watching Tai constantly digging the sand with their hands. The skin on his hands was worn out, and the blood was flowing. Everyone saw this scene, and their hearts were very distressed. Tai didn't seem to hear the people's words, and was still digging in the sand, repeating the words of apology to Agumen. Sorry Agumen, it's all my fault. If it weren't for my eagerness to express myself, you wouldn't. Tears blurred Tai Yi's vision, and miserable crying echoed around him. When everyone saw this scene, they were all moved. The eye sockets of Mimi and Suna were also moistened, and the other Digimon looked even more sad. Tai, cheer up, Agumen is dead. He cursed at Tai. Although there is a estrangement between him and Tai Yi, he does not want to see Tai Yi sink into this way. What? Dead? Tai Yi's body shook, the whole person was stunned, his eyes were dull, his face was ashes, and the whole person felt like a soul was drawn. Then, with a loud cry, he lay on the ground and burst into tears, his fists constantly beating this. Sandy. Even Wu Xian was moved by Tai Yi's behavior, and his prejudice against Tai Yi disappeared. He slowly fell down and said to Tai Yi, Yagu beast is not dead, he is still here. Everyone was puzzled by Wu Xian's words, and everyone thought it was a lie made up by Wu Xian comforting Tai. But Tai believed it, as if he got a life-saving straw, and pulled Tai back. Tai looked at Wu Xian expectantly and said, "Xioxin, are you telling the truth?" Wu Xian nodded slightly, he looked around all directions with his sky eyes, and finally freezed on a sandy ground. Perspective is one of the skills of Tianyan. Wu Xian quickly dug out the digital egg buried in the sand and handed it to Wu Xian. "This is..." Tai looked at the digital egg in his hand with a look of doubt. "This is the Digimon of a human. All Digimon will be transformed back to Digimon and hatched after death. Sorry, I couldn't stop the zombie Tyrannosaurus, so I can only defeat him completely." Wu Xinqiang explained this, and at the same time expressed his apologies. Although he felt that he had done nothing wrong, he still had to say something symbolic. At this time, Wu was also explaining to everyone the origin of the founding village and the incubation process of digital egg. Wu has been to the founding village, where he learned about some digital eggs. After hearing Wu's words, the expressions on their faces gradually brightened, and they cheered for Tai. Tai was holding the digitum, and his heart was even more excited. He looked at Wu Xian and said, "No, I should be said to be sorry. It was me who caused the Agumen to become like this. It has nothing to do with anyone. It is me. I will bear my own fault. I will take good care of Agumen's Digimon until he hatches," Tai said, touching the Digimon in his hand with a caring expression on his face. Wu Xian was satisfied with a smile. This is Tai Yi's growth. In the original plot, Tai Yi also grew up a lot in the battle of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, and was no longer the impulsive stunner. Rustle. Right here, a sound of rolling sand and dust sounded, which was also accompanied by the roar of the ship. "Be careful, everyone, that ship is coming towards us," Zhu said, pointing to the ship ahead. Everyone heard the reputation and saw that the giant ship had already arrived in front of them. "Ha ha ha, I want to grind you into meatloaf on the bridge of the ship," the giant chicken beast was laughing wildly. When the zombie Tyrannosaurus and the three-eyed general were fighting, the giant chicken beast had already hidden, waiting for a chance to revenge. As everyone left the ship, the giant chicken beast immediately drove the ship and drove to everyone. When he was about to crash into everyone, a huge force blocked the ship, causing it to stop in front of everyone. "It's Xioxin!" everyone shouted loudly. It was Wu Xian's evolved three-eyed expression that would block the ship, and saw him volley on the bow of the ship, blocking the ship's advance with one hand. Everyone showed awe-inspiring expressions. The ship weighed tens of thousands of tons. The inertia of these tens of thousands of tons could not be prevented by external force. But Wu Xian could block it with just one hand. People are not surprised. The giant chicken beast seemed to be facing death, so scared that his whole body was exploded, and he was trying to escape from the scene. How could Wu Xian let him run away? He had been deliberately saved before, otherwise he would have been killed. Wu Xian jumped, his three eyes turned his body like a god, and in just a few tenths of a second, he came to the giant chicken beast. "I beg you to live around me. I am also under the coercion and temptation of the orangutan beast, so I will attack you. Please let me go." The giant chicken beast knelt down, crying, and bowed down several times before Wu Xian. Wu Xian looked at the giant chicken beast and said playfully, "Don't worry, I won't kill you, but I need this ship. Give you all, as long as you don't kill me, give you everything." "What else can you give me?" Wu Xian said, raising an eyebrow. "Yes, I have one of your badges, and I will return it to you now." As he said, the giant chicken beast took out a golden badge from his pocket. "This is Mimi's badge," Wu Xian couldn't help saying while looking at the badge in giant chicken beast's hand. Wu Xian clearly remembered that Mimi's badge was found from a huge cactus, but he did not expect it to fall into the hands of the giant chicken beast. It was really nowhere to look for it through iron shoes, and it took no effort to get it. Wu Xin took the badge and threw it towards Mimi. Mimi's evolution key seemed to be echoed, with a golden light flashing, and the badge entered into Mimi's evolution key. Another badge arrived, and everyone cheered. "Excuse me, can I go?" The giant chicken beast looked at Wu Xin and said tremblingly. "No, you can't go yet, I still need a pilot who can sail a boat," Wu Xin said with a smirk. He had this plan from the beginning, letting the giant chicken beast drive the ship for them. This is the reason why the giant chicken beast's life is not killed. Although there are ships to travel, no one will come to the ship. A driver is always needed. Understand, I will be your driver." How could the giant chicken beast not understand Wu Xin's intention? Not only wanted a ship, but also a pilot to help them drive the ship. The giant chicken beast didn't dare to obey. In order to survive, he could only obey Wu Wuxin's orders. "One Piece, head to the new world, I am the man who became One Piece." With everyone's dumb expressions, Wu Xin stood at the bow of the ship, Zhong shouting the slogan of One Piece Comics. Vol 2 Chapter 39, Orangutan and Number 039, S. Lair. The ship was driving towards the yellow sand in the distance. The giant chicken beast is driving the ship, but he has a ghost in his heart. As early as the time he found the children, the giant chicken beast had already sent a message to the orangutan, but for half a day, there was still no response from the orangutan. It made the giant chicken beast very confused. In fact, the train of the orangutan was destroyed by Wu Xin a long time ago, so it was natural that he could not receive the information of the giant chicken. "Zioxin, are you in a state of evolution like this? Is your energy enough?" Wu Xin hasn't degenerated back to the original state for a long time, which surprised Suna. "You know, their Digimon can only evolve for a while." That's it, the energy quickly ran out, and Xiang Wuxin had never seen such an evolutionary state. "It's okay, I have plenty of energy," Wu Xin explained as he felt the energy in his body. There was still about 80% of the energy in his body. In this state, he could still hold on for at least half a day. At present, he allowed the giant chicken beast to drive toward the ruins, maintaining the state of a three-eyed general, on the one hand to deal with the next battle, and on the other hand, supervising the giant chicken beast's every move. After a great battle, all the Digimon were very tired. After eating and drinking enough, Wu Xin ordered them to lie down and rest for a period of time. The responsibility of supervising the giant chicken beast naturally fell on Wu Xin. What makes Wuxin very speechless is that the husky that has evolved into a snarling dog is no different from the growth period. It is just a little bigger and a silly dog. Now he is full and fell asleep around Wuxin. Up. Fortunately, Wu Xin's three-eyed expression will not be affected, otherwise Wu Xin wants to beat the husky again. "Attention everyone, we are here," Wu Xin said with a solemn expression looking ahead. Everyone was shocked, and they all stuck their heads and looked into the distance, but all they saw was a sea of sand and nothing. Tai Yi took out the binoculars, but also couldn't see anything. "What, Zioxin, there is nothing in front of me," everyone was puzzled. Wu Xin chuckled, and did not answer everyone's questions. The three-eyed general's sky eyes could see a kilometer away. He clearly saw a building in the distance. It was the old nest of the orangutan, a weird one. Triangular pyramid. Sana's badge is hidden there, which is exactly Wu Xin's goal here. Wu Xin came to the giant chicken beast and commanded in an unquestionable tone, "Just stop here." The giant chicken beast froze for a moment. Because of fear of Wu Xin's power, the giant chicken did not dare to obey, and stopped the boat obediently. "Sana will go with me, the others stay here," Wu Xin confessed, and came to the front of the husky, and pulled the husky's exposed tongue to wake the husky from the pain. "Zioxin, where are you going?" Tai Yi asked puzzledly. "Go get Sana's badge back," Wu Xin replied simply. "But you and Sana will go together." This is too dangerous. Why don't you go together? Guangzilang said worriedly from the side. No, I can go with Suna. You are watching the giant chicken beast, otherwise we will not have a driver. Wu Xin said, squinting at the giant chicken beast, his eyes revealed a wave of killing from time to time. Thought, scared the giant chicken beast trembling. Everyone understood Wu Xin's meaning, and their eyes fixed on the giant chicken beast. As long as the giant chicken beast dared to have some ideas, everyone immediately let the Digimon evolve, thus teaching the giant chicken beast a lesson. Suna, let's go! Wu Xin grabbed Suna's in one hand, and flew into the sky in a volley. Suna was hugged by Wu Xin, with a red cloud hanging on her face. When she saw her speeding in the sky, the girl's heart burst suddenly. Wu Xin's three-eyed look was handsome, she was completely a girl. The dreamlike Prince Charming, for a time makes Sana dreamy. I only hate that Wu Xin flies too fast and arrives at her destination in a blink of an eye, which makes Suna very depressed, with an expression that is still unfinished. This is... Suna looked at the weird building in front of her. It was an inverted triangular pyramid, surrounded by all kinds of Digimon. The number was so amazing that the ruins were surrounded. This is the old nest of the orangutan, and your badge is here, Wu Xin whispered. What? My badge is in it? How did you know? Suna said in surprise. This is not the first time Wu Xin has known a prophet. Wu Xin can always know many things in this world. If Wu Xin is not a classmate who participated in the summer camp together, everyone will definitely have doubts about Wu Xin, who suspects that Wu Xin was originally a digital world. The human beings. I don't have time to explain this now, and we will find a way to sneak inside. Before knowing the whereabouts of the badge, Wu Xin didn't want to startle the snake. However, there are so many Digimon outside, how can we get in? Suna asked. Wu Xin smiled and looked at the husky next to him, his eyes full of humble gazes. Husky was erected by Wu Xin's hairs, and an unknown premonition surged into his heart. He trembled and said, Zioxin, what do you want to do? Nothing, it's time for you to make a difference. Go and lead them away, Wu Xin said with a smirk, pointing to the Digimon in front of him. Husky glanced at the Digimon in front of him. There were not only huge horned beasts, but also ferocious Gugamon, as well as an astonishing number of Gachimon. The Husky's eyes widened, his eyeballs were about to fall out, the hair on his body stood up, and he swallowed his saliva and said, Zioxin, don't be kidding, there are so many of them, I will be killed. You have thick skin, what are you afraid of? Wu Xin said angrily, picked up the Husky, and threw it forward. Wow! During the speeding process, the Huskies let out a wolf howl in fright, and immediately attracted all the Digimon around the ruins, staring at the Huskies with fierce faces. Woo! The Husky yelled again at the numerous Digimon, and then ran towards Wu Xin behind him. Baga, don't run to my side! Wu Xin was so angry that he vomited blood, immediately condensed a burst of energy, waved towards the yellow sand at the feet of the Husky, and exploded the Husky in another direction. Zioxin, how do you treat Huskies like this? Suna felt very distressed when Wu Xin treated her Digimon so rudely. Perhaps after experiencing the first battle of the zombie Tyrannosaurus, everyone has a big change in the Digimon around them, and they will especially care about the feelings of the Digimon. Wu Xin saw Suna's concern and said, don't worry, no matter how bad the Husky is, it's always a complete Digimon. Although it doesn't have much combat power, it still has the ability to be beaten. Vol 2 Chapter 40, Treacherous Molecular Beast. The Digimon around the ruins are only mature, so naturally they won't cause harm to the Huskies. If they can, it's that silly dog. Wu Xin is extremely evil in his heart, and can't help laughing. The Husky was blown to the side, and was almost scared out. He got up and ran out with full firepower. The Digimon around the ruins were also very cooperative and chased the Husky. Go, let's go in. Seeing that all Digimon around the ruins were chasing huskies, Wu Xin took Suna's hand and ran towards the ruins. The two went through a passage and came to a room similar to a control room. Various consoles were placed in the room. There was also a Digimon resembling a capsule on the console. At this time, he was controlled by a transparent force and could not move freely. Sure enough, it is a molecular beast. Wu Xin recognized the Digimon in front of him at a glance and raised his vigilance. Hello, the selected children. The molecular beast made a mechanical sound, and one of his eyes also emitted a red light, which matched his transparent capsule head, making it extremely crippled. Your badge is in my hand. As long as you rescue me, I will return the badge to you. The molecular weight once fought with the orangutan, and the result was that the molecular weight was completely defeated and the body was broken up by the orangutan, but the orangutan did not let him go, reorganized the body for the molecular weight, and then was imprisoned here to manage the network system for the orangutan. When one day, the molecular weight recovered part of his thinking ability, he began to repair his body, and then he wanted to use the network system of the orangutan to send an email to notify the selected children, but the orangutan train was bombarded by Wu Xinyi. No, even the network system in the ruins has been affected, making it impossible for the molecules to contact the children. Now that the selected children come to the door automatically, the molecular beast will naturally not let go of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. With the bargaining chip in exchange for badges, the selected children will help unlock the seal and let him regain his freedom. Wu Xin knew the meaning of the molecule, but in order to get the badge, he had to follow the meaning of molecular weight and open the seal for him. According to the description of the molecule, as long as the valve is pushed, the seal boundary surrounding the molecular weight is broken. To be honest, this kind of energy barrier can be broken by Wu Xin with just one punch. There is no need to untie it according to the molecular weight requirements. Wu Xin just doesn't want to startle the snake. Let the molecular beast show its true colors first, take out the badge and then do it. Thank you 3 for your help. After Mole Beast thanked Wu Xin and Suna, he jumped to a console and pressed a red button. 2 metal cages rose from the ground, surrounding Wu Xin, Suna, and Bhikkhu respectively. Molecular weight, why are you? We just saved you, Suna exclaimed, but Wu Xin seemed extremely calm. He had known this scene a long time ago, and just waited quietly. For a metal iron cage like this, Wu Xion's three-eyed expression can be opened with his bare hands, but he didn't do so, just wanted to see what molecular weight would do next. Your mission has been completed. Next, I will deal with the orangutan beast. He is coming to the ruins. I believe he will return here soon. The mechanical voice of the molecule couldn't distinguish any emotions. Molecular weight has always been brooding on the orangutan, using the children to unlock the seal for itself, in order to avenge the orangutan. Hearing that the orangutan was about to return here, Suna shuddered all over, and immediately yelled at the molecule loudly, and the Bhikkhu was also evolving at this moment. Bhikkhu evolves, Betala Beast. The huge size broke the metal cage in one fell swoop. Meteor Wings. Betara Beast immediately cast Nirvana on the molecular beast. Plug-in molecular beasts also released many small from their hands. The two energies collided and instantly caused a huge explosion. This explosion was so powerful that it soared into the sky and directly blasted the ceiling through, exploding out of a yellow sand outside the ruins. At this moment, the orangutan beast just returned to the ruins, thinking about how to build a cooler and bigger train. The explosion sounded into the sky. He had a bad heart and rushed into the ruins. Betara lost to its molecular weight, and was hit by the aftermath of the explosion, instantly returning to its growth stage. Bhikkhu Beast. Suna yelled anxiously, and immediately ran towards the Bhikkhu Beast. The molecular weight flew over, stretched out a huge palm, grabbed Suna and the Bhikkhu, and flew to another secret room. Seeing that the time was almost time, Wu Xin opened the metal cage with his bare hands. When he was about to catch up, a wall next to him suddenly exploded, and the orangutan jumped out angrily. When he saw the three-eyed general, his expression was stunned. After a moment, he said, "Who are you, dare to come to my base camp, are you impatient?" The gorilla beast had never seen the three-eyed god general, and naturally could not recognize that it was Wu Xian's evolved Digimon, but the other party was also completely physically, and the gorilla beast showed rare vigilance. Wu Xian didn't want to care about the orangutan beast at this time. He strode forward and ran in the direction where the molecular beast had left. "How dare you ignore me, I let you see my horror," the orangutan beast furiously said. One swooped over and swung its iron fist towards Wu Xian. Wu Xian suddenly felt the wind in the back of his head and did not rush. He also responded with an iron fist. The two fists touched each other. The power gap was too great. The gorilla beast was beaten with a punch and its entire body hit the other wall, causing the entire wall to collapse. "Come down!" After knocking down the orangutan, Wu Xian ran towards the secret room without looking back. At this moment, the molecular weight has tied Sana to a bed, using technology to replicate another Sana. "Pikha beast, Pikha beast!" The Pikha beast was also tied to the wall. No matter how Suna called, the Pikha beast did not wake up. "Don't scream in vain." The Pikha just fell into a coma. "Defeating the orangutan beast requires his power," the molecular beast said while controlling the console. "What are you talking about, defeating the orangutan beast? It's unfortunate. Without me, the monk beast could not evolve at all," Suna said fiercely. However, the molecular beast said disapprovingly, "I do not intend to borrow you." After speaking, after the molecular weight operation, a manipulator rose next to it. The manipulator was holding the evolution badge. "You didn't exert the power of the evolution badge, so I copied another you, and the copy will replace you to evolve the Pikha and help me defeat the orangutan." Suna heard the statement of the molecular beast, her heart was shocked, and finally understood the meaning of the molecular beast, and said angrily, "You can't beat the orangutan beast by yourself, and you want to use the power of others. You are really mean." Blow of the orangutan. Facing Sana's insults, the molecular weight was not angry, so he inserted the evolution badge into the evolution key to integrate the two. "I once fought with orangutans, but I lost to orangutans after all, and almost lost all my memories. The lost memory will never be found again. All I can do is take revenge on the orangutan, no matter what method is used. Unscrupulous revenge against the orangutan." The sound of the molecular beast's machinery was extremely excited at this moment, and it seemed to have endless hatred for the orangutan beast. "Maybe your plan can't be carried out anymore." A voice full of male magnetism came, and Wu Xian strode out, looking at the molecular weight with a smile. Looking at the evolution badge on the stage, that was exactly Wu Xian's purpose. He passed by and grabbed the evolution badge in his hand in the blink of an eye, and even the molecular beast did not react. Dang dang dang! Wu Xian used a three-pointed two-bladed spear to break the shackles on Suna's limbs and the shackles on the body of the Pikha. The molecular beast became angry and shouted, "Damn it, I will never allow others to destroy my plan." The molecular beast pressed a button, and a big hole immediately appeared in Suna's place. The dark hole was full of interlaced and complicated circuits, all black energy. Fortunately, Wu Xian had prepared well and picked up Suna in an instant. The bang wall burst open, and the orangutan beast appeared in front of Wu Xian again. "The orangutan king wants to escape after hurting me. It's not that easy. I will break your body into pieces. The molecular beast is here too, it happens that the king will kill you all in one go." The orangutan roared and immediately blasted towards Wu Xian. Dark necrosphere. Wu Xian glared at the orangutan, with endless killing intent in his eyes. "Well, I will solve you right here, so as not to be annoying like a fly." Three-pointed two-edged gun. Wu Xian threw the weapon in his hand and directly penetrated the dark necrosphere of the orangutan, neutralizing the orangutan's tricks, and penetrating the body of the orangutan, and nailing the orangutan to the wall to make it move. No. With just one move, she defeated the full-body orangutan, and the terrifying strength stunned Suna. The molecular weight of the onlookers was also greatly amazed, and also secretly happy, had to make the orangutan beast die, he didn't care who moved the hand. The gorilla beast showed fear, and he did not expect that the unknown Digimon in front of him was so powerful that he would defeat him with one move. The long-standing pride collapsed instantly, ushering in the fear of death. "Who are you?" the orangutan asked. He was unwilling to lose to a Digimon he had never met. Wu Xin raised his eyebrows and said, "I don't remember me so soon. How can I say we sang together?" When Wu Xin said this, Suana's mind immediately made up the picture of Wu Xin singing. It was simply horrible, she was embarrassed, Suana did not understand, Wu Xin had the face to mention it. What Jing Wuxin said, the gorilla beast immediately remembered a scene where a bald little ghost was singing up to the sky. At that time, the gorilla beast thought that Wu Xin had a good voice and a superstar style, and also wanted to draw Wu Xin into his concert. The guest performer is here. But when I saw it again, the opponent had actually evolved to a complete body, and his strength was far beyond him. He hated him very much. He hated that he didn't immediately kill Wu Xin. The orangutan gritted his teeth and said in a low voice, "It turned out to be you. In such a short period of time, you have evolved to a complete body." Wu Xion's weapon penetrated his body, and the blood kept flowing out. No matter how hard the orangutan beast struggled, it couldn't break free. "Don't waste your efforts, my three-pointed two-edged gun has its own sacred power, and it specifically restrains your dark power. You can't break free, die." Wu Xin squinted his eyes and looked down at the orangutan. The orangutan beast king who once frightened everyone, caused a lot of trouble to everyone, but now he was defeated by Wu Xin with one move. Wu Xin picked it up with a single hand, condensing a burst of energy, and wanted to kill the orangutan beast with one blow. Ha ha ha! At the time of death, the orangutan showed no sadness, and laughed more and more. The body changed from the original brown to dead grey, and it swelled little by little. "Want to kill me? Then I will let you all be buried, ha ha ha." Wu Xin frowned. In such a critical situation, the orangutan could still laugh, and the body had also changed. Wu Xin was very puzzled, and glanced around with his eyes, and found something that made Wu Xin tremble. Secret. The dark power hidden in the orangutan beast's body is gathering, forming a high-density energy, and it is still swelling, as if it is about to break the orangutan's body. The orangutan blew himself up. Wu Xin was in a cold sweat. He immediately stopped. Fortunately, he stopped in time. Otherwise, after this blow, the dark power in the orangutan beast would explode, and the high-density explosion even Wu Xin was not sure of escape. Even if Wu Xin barely gets hurt, Suna will definitely be affected by the explosion. With Suna's mortal physique, she will definitely be killed on the spot. Ha ha ha, are you scared? Wasn't it very prestigious just now? The gorilla beast laughed wildly, his body gradually swelled, and his face became distorted with the swelling. "Ah, it's terrible, what's wrong with Xioxin?" Suana was startled by the look of the gorilla, and quickly hid behind Wu Xin. Wu Xion's face was condensed, and now there was no time for him to explain more, but after saying "hold me tight" to Suna, he put his arm around Suna's waist, together with the Bhikha beast, soaring into the sky like a rocket. He got up, broke through the ceiling, and flew away from another part of the desert. "If you want to run, can you run away?" The last roar of the orangutan beast was followed by a sound of earth-shaking explosion. A large desert suddenly rose into the sky, and a huge dark energy exploded, its power approaching the sky. Wu Xion's firepower was fully fired, and he was advancing at full speed. It was not as good as the aftermath of the explosion. It instantly reached under Wu Xion's feet, shocking Wu Xion. The handle was blasted out of a palm, and a burst of golden energy was ejected from his hand, in order to resist this dark power, but this dark power is too grand. Wu Xian's golden energy is like a clay cow entering the sea, and it is instantly swallowed. In the moment of crisis, Wu Xian could only hug Suna tightly, and Suna's whole body was surrounded by Wu Xian, so that Suna was not harmed by this dark force. The remaining power of the explosion eventually shook Wu Xian, causing Wu Xian's entire body to tremble, and all the internal organs of his body were generally displaced. Wu Xian's throat was sweet, and he spouted a mouthful of blood. Vol 2 Chapter 42, The Mutation of the Orangutan. Rumble. This explosion caused thousands of meters of desert to sink, and hundreds of dark energies soared into the sky from the sand. The scene was quite spectacular. The sand was eroded into black by this dark force, and the entire desert became a black battlefield, like a hell. The ship thousands of meters away happened to be far away from the explosion, but the aftermath of the explosion made the entire ship tremble. Everyone looked at the purgatory-like scene in front of them, and everyone was amazed. What's going on? How did this terrifying explosion result? Aju looked at the scene in front of him, and his mouth couldn't close in fright. Bataman said with a serious face, "This is an explosion of dark energy, but this dark power is too exaggerated." Bataman is a sacred coefficient code baby, and has a natural perception of dark power. He looked at the dark energy in front of him, and his heart was extremely panicked, because this dark power is too great, even if it evolves to an angel beast, unable to suppress this dark energy. Hearing Bataman's statement, every child showed a nervous look on his face, and Mimi was even more excited and shouted, "Will Xioxin be dangerous?" After hearing Mimi's words, everyone thought of Wu Xian's safety. This dark energy explosion was too terrifying, and they were worried whether Wu Xian could come back safely. "Look, everyone! Xioxin's husky is back!" Tai held the binoculars, pointed to the front and shouted. After hearing the reputation, everyone saw a black spot coming from a distance. It was Wu Xian's Hyukishi, who saw his whole body scorched, his hair was scorched a lot, his face seemed to be beaten and swollen a lot, and he looked extremely embarrassed. The husky rushed towards the ship. As soon as he returned to the ship, everyone couldn't wait to ask about Wu Xian's whereabouts. The husky was furious, and he still hated the scene where Wu Xian threw him out to attract enemies. He was killed by hundreds of Digimon. Mad! The husky said angrily, "The dead ghost is dead." After speaking, he lay down on the ground with an unhappy face, cursing Wu Xian thousands of times in his heart. Husky knows whether Wu Xian is dead or not. If Wu Xian is dead, he will degenerate back to the growth stage, but he has not degenerated at present, which proves that Wu Xian is not dead. But everyone didn't know about it. After seeing Husky came back, they looked listless, thinking it was Husky who was sad for Wu Xian's death. Everyone believed even more firmly in Husky's words, showing sad expressions, and Mimi cried. "That is to say, Suna and Pico are also." Baru Beast said with a choked voice. Everyone was immersed in a sad mood, and at this moment, a magnetic voice sounded. "What are you doing? What are you doing with a bitter face?" After hearing the reputation, everyone found a man in red armor in front of him, with a cute girl in his arms, floating in the air like a of war. It is Wu Xian and Suna. Little knew Sana. Seeing Wu Xian and Suna were safe, everyone jumped up in excitement. The red cloud on Suna's face was more obvious when everyone saw her being held in her arms. She lowered her head shyly, not daring to look at everyone. After Wu Xian put Suna down, she told everyone what had happened in the ruins, and everyone sweated for Wu Xian. "Xioxin, come back and pull, I miss you so much." The husky, who was originally angry, turned 180 degrees. He licked his tail and looked at Wu Xian with tears in his eyes. "I just heard you cursing me to die and calling me a dead ghost. Wu Xin showed a fierce look and a murderous look flashed in his eyes. The husky's hairs were erected in fright, and he immediately changed to the appearance of a good baby and climbed to Wu. The new foot kept rubbing his head against Wu Xin's foot. It's just that the scorched appearance of the husky is really unlovable, especially the funny look in Wu Xin's heart. Wu Xin wanted to beat the husky, but when he saw that the husky was covered in scars, and his face was beaten into a pig head by other Digimon, the anger in his heart was quenched a lot. After all, the husky still has a lot of credit. If he hadn't attracted many Digimon, Wu Xin could not enter the ruins quietly. When everyone was immersed in joy, the earth began to vibrate, the entire black desert sand was beating, and the sky seemed to respond, constantly flashing with muffled thunder, and the whole scene was as terrifying as hell. What the is going on? Mimi screamed and immediately hid behind Wu Xin. Everyone had a vigilant expression, but Wu Xin was puzzled. This powerful dark power was very similar to the orangutan. Didn't the orangutan beast dead? Wu Xin's mind was full of thoughts, and he was sure that the orangutan had blew himself up, and there was no reason to be alive. In the original plot, the orangutan beast was dragged into the dark web by the molecular beast, and then the virus of the dark web merged into one and turned into a mutated orangutan in the form of the dark web. Ha ha ha, the selected children, my Gorilla King is back. A gloomy laughter sounded, and the space gradually began to warp, emitting countless dark energy, covering the entire desert. The orangutan was not dead. Wu Xin was shocked. Everyone showed unbelievable expressions. The oppressive power of this dark energy is too strong. Only hearing its life without seeing its person can make people feel scared. As the orangutan stopped its cold laughter, a pitch-black orangutan appeared in the twisted space with black cables plugged into its body. Different from the original plot, the orangutan has not been eroded by the dark web, and its body is not integrated with the spherical dark web. The current orangutan just has a few more black cables and dark skin. A terrifying idea arose in Wu Xin's mind. At this time, the orangutan was not fused with the dark web, but the orangutan beast swallowed the entire dark web. There are many computer viruses in the dark web prepared by Molecular Beast, enough to kill all Digimon. This is the last killer of Molecular Beast against orangutan. Reluctantly interfered by Wu Xin, the Molecular Beast did not have the opportunity to let the orangutan beast fall into the dark web. The orangutan's self-detonation blasted the entire ruins to the ground, and the dark web hidden under the ground was affected. The dark web spurted out, and all the dark energy emerged along with the virus, all eroding the broken body of the orangutan beast. Unexpectedly, the orangutan beast was actually recast by this dark energy. As a result, the recast body has undergone abnormal changes. The skin has become scorched, and several black cables have grown out of the body, which are like a tentacle monster on the limbs, chest, and back. Vol 2 Chapter 43, Orangutan. Gorilla Beast, you are not dead yet, Suna exclaimed. In the ruins, Suna saw the swelling body of the orangutan beast and the explosion that destroyed the earth, but at this moment the orangutan beast was standing in front of her alive. How she could accept it? The orangutan looked at Suna indifferently, and said disdainfully, "You guys want to beat me, dreaming. No matter what, I still want to thank this kid. If he hadn't forced me to explode, I wouldn't have gained this powerful force," said the orangutan beast, pointing to Wu Xin, his face showing his triumph. With that said, the orangutan flicked the cable outside of its body, and a strong dark aura rushed over its face. Not only that, this dark energy also entangled a lot of computer viruses, which is very deadly for Digimon. Before this, everyone knew that the formation of the digital world is the network data in the real world. Digimon is also some data structure. If it is eroded by the dark virus of the orangutan, the body of the Digimon is very likely to be instantly affected. Collapse. The current situation is very severe. The orangutan is a very powerful Digimon, and now it combines the huge dark energy with the abnormal dark virus, its strength is difficult to estimate. King of the orangutan. In the cab, the giant chicken beast ran out, crying and wanted to run back to the orangutan's body. That's great, the gorilla beast king, you finally came to save me. Wu Xin naturally wouldn't let his pilot leave, otherwise someone would take the helm, so he grabbed the giant chicken beast, and threw it back, and the giant chicken beast volleyed back into his cab. The orangutan beast saw all this in his eyes, without any expression on his face, just looking at Wu Xin coldly. Of course the gorilla beast doesn't care about the life and death of the giant chicken beast, there are countless Digimon under him, how can he care about a giant chicken beast? Everyone, get ready to evolve and fight, Guangzilang shouted. Originally, this sentence was Tai's opening statement, but unfortunately his Agumon changed back to a digital egg, and this opening sentence was replaced by Guangzilang. Okay, let's go together, all the Digimon shouted in unison, with a look of high fighting spirit. Hold on, don't take any action. The orangutan beast can let me deal with it alone, Wu Xin stopped everyone. The strength of the orangutan beast is too terrifying, even if all Digimon evolve to maturity, it can't be an ape the opponent of the beast, let alone the mutated complete body. It is impossible to win by quantity. But, Xioxin, can you be alone? Sua-na was very worried. Although Wu Xin felt like an invincible god of war, the oppression given by the orangutan at the moment was so terrifying that Sua-na was shaken for a while. Gained confidence in Wu Xin. The others were also worried and persuaded Wu Xin to start. Xioxin, I know you are very strong, but this is not the time to be a hero. Yes, let's go together, one more person has more strength. Everyone said to me. Wu Xin was upset when I heard them, and immediately yelled at everyone, shut up, I'm determined, no need to say any more. When Wu Xin yelled, everyone closed their mouths. At this time, Tai Yi also said, since Xioxin has made a decision, he must have made perfect preparations. Let's trust Xioxin. Besides, everyone's Digimon has only evolved to a mature stage. It can't help at all. It will only add chaos to Xioxin. Let's believe in Xioxin. With Xioxin's strength, he can definitely defeat the orangutan. Tai's words gave everyone confidence, and Wu Xin praised Tai in his heart. At a young age, I know how to boast and go on the road. Wu Xin was also floating in his heart, feeling that he was the savior in the eyes of everyone, and his face could not help showing a smug look. What's the matter? Husky said while looking at Wu Xion's proud mouth. Although the voice was very low, Wu Xion heard it. Infurious, Wu Xion kicked the husky into the air, and the air echoed with the miserable wolf howling of the husky. Little ghost, have you finished discussing? This is the time that the king gave you a charity, let you be a dying goodbye? Ha ha ha! The orangutan beast that received the dark energy laughed wildly. He was no longer afraid of Wuxin's three-eyed general. At this moment the orangutan thinks that it is invincible. Wu Xian sneered, without responding, he flew up, appeared in front of the orangutan beast in the blink of an eye, swiped several punches in a thunderous manner, and blasted towards the ape beast's chest. The moves were endless, with a muffled thundering sound, and golden light exploded on Wu Xian's fist, like a spark from a hammer hitting a piece of red iron. The sacred power of the three-eyed god general is very magnificent. It runs through the power of the fist and continuously bombards it. Even the gorilla beast after the mutation can hardly withstand such an attack. The orangutan roared, and several dark cables made a squeaky electric noise, attacking Wu Xian at the same time. Every black cable runs through a network virus. Once hit, it is very likely to erode Wu Xian's body, causing it to be infected by the dark network virus. But Wu Xian would not give the orangutan a chance. By virtue of its flexibility, it avoided all attacks. The speed of the orangutan was not half that of Wu Xian. All of his dark cables fell through. After a few rounds, the orangutan the beast was already out of breath, and Wu Xian folded his hands on his chest, his eyes showing his contempt for the orangutan beast. "Why, you only have these?" Wu Xian said coldly. Faced with Wu Xian's provocation, the gorilla beast burst out with rage. Once upon a time, he was the king of the gorilla beast of Saba, who ruled thousands of Digimon, but now he is ridiculed like a dog in the family. The initiator of all this is this one. The little ghost who has evolved with Digimon. The orangutan roared, the fangs in its mouth were exposed, the blue veins on its head were fully exposed, and its face looked hideous and terrifying. With a bang, all the dark power in the body burst out from the whole body, and the entire desert was immediately covered by the sky, and was enveloped by an invisible darkness. "Little devil, you actually forced me to this point, but you can't beat me. I have assembled all the variants of the dark web virus, and you want to defeat me? It's a idiot." As soon as the voice fell, the body of the orangutan beast began to grow, and suddenly grew more than 5 meters high, and countless dark energies wrapped around the orangutan beast, forming a barrier. Faced with such a behemoth, Wu Xian still did not look up at the orangutan beast. This ignorant attitude made the orangutan beast angry. The dark power was concentrated in the right fist, and Wu Xian slammed down. Dark Burst Fist. Vol 2 Chapter 44, Killing Orangutans. The orangutan beast blasted towards Wu Xian, and the huge bombardment sank the sandy ground and raised countless sands. Boom! Immediately afterwards, a huge explosion sounded, and the sand under the fist of the orangutan suddenly exploded, and the entire sand sea shook. The ship in the distance was also trembling violently, shaking everyone on the ship and the Digimon torsion. The amazing power of the orangutan scared everyone into a cold sweat, and everyone's expression became very nervous, all worried about Wu Xian. The orangutan has become more powerful, can Xioxin really win? Mimi screamed. The others also showed unsure expressions, only Suna's determined expression. She had always believed that Wu Xian's strength could definitely defeat the orangutan beast. "Haha, give it up, you can't be the opponent of the orangutan beast king. The orangutan beast king will step on you one by one into meat patties." The giant chicken beast jumped out at this moment and laughed, angering everyone for a while. Suna was even more furious, and said, "Pick a beast, beat him up for me." "It's Suna, I've seen him displeased for a long time." The Bhikkhu immediately evolved into the Baidara, and beat the giant chicken beast to his knees and begged for mercy. This short episode did not affect the orangutan. After the smoke cleared, Wu Xian was not seen in the sunken sand. The orangutan immediately kicked in and laughed. "Ha ha ha, I thought it was so amazing. I was beaten into meatloaf with one punch. Ha ha ha." The laughter of the gorilla beast echoed in the sky. "Who did you say was beaten into meatloaf?" A familiar voice came from behind, and the orangutan beast's heart trembled and turned around hurriedly, but saw Wu Xian unharmed but floating in the air, looking at him with a downward look. It turned out that when the fist of the orangutan beast fell, Wu Xian only leaped slightly to avoid the orangutan beast's dark burst fist, and came down behind the opponent without noticing it. Wu Xian just watched the orangutan beast perform silently for a long time. "Damn it, dare to tease me, the orangutan king!" Feeling Wu Xian's contempt, the orangutan beast seemed to have endless hatred and threw an iron fist towards Wu Xian. Concentrating all the dark power in the body, the orangutan beast slammed a dark bursting punch without limit. The corners of Wu Xian's mouth raised, a smile was raised, and the fists were also blasted, and they instantly met the fists of the orangutan beast. The fist wind pulled horizontally, and the double was replaced continuously, and the explosion sound became a long sound. The two fists collided, as if the world had opened up, the sky collapsed, the fire was splashing, and the sacred power and the dark power spurted out. The nearby space was shocked by two powerful forces, and a crack appeared. "How is it possible? My strength has increased several times, why do I still fight with you in strength?" The orangutan beast came fiercely, exploding all the dark power, and its strength was several times stronger, but it was still equal to Wu Xin. How could this be for the orangutan beast? What are you talking about? Tai. Wu Xin said contemptuously, you can feel it, is the power gap between you and me really tied? As he said, Wu Xin suddenly increased his strength, and with a punch, a sound of broken bones sounded, and the huge power instantly blasted the orangutan beast. Ah! A scream sounded, and the orangutan flew out like a cannonball. The huge impact caused the orangutan beast to fall on the sand and did not seem to stop. It still glided along the sand for hundreds of meters. Wu Xion's sudden burst of strength made everyone amazed, and they showed an unbelievable expression. Although Wu Xian gave them too many surprises, it was so violent this time that they couldn't react for a while. Standing on the bow of the ship, Husky looked at Wu Xian with disdain, and whispered, "Cut, I'm pretending to be forceful again." Husky was very careful when he said that, fearing to be beaten by Wu Xian when he heard it. The strength of the three-eyed expression is naturally very clear to the Huskies who merge and evolve together, so of course he can also see that Wu Xian is deliberately acting in front of everyone. Feeling the huge pain from the arm, the orangutan beast rolled all over the floor, wailing in pain. "I was just teasing you. Now let you know how big the gap is between us." Wu Xian flew up and stepped on the orangutan beast with one foot. The huge force made the orangutan beast unable to move. At the same time, Wu Xian reached out and pulled out the dark network cables with the orangutan body one by one. Ah! Painful wailing resounded across the sky. Under the tremendous pain, the entire face of the orangutan beast was extremely distorted, and it didn't take long for all the dark cables on the body to be unplugged. The orangutan was lying in a pool of blood, its body already pierced through thousands of holes. This shocking scene was seen by the children on the ship. Wherever they had seen such scenes, they were shocked by Wu Xian's cruel methods. Mimi and Suna turned their heads in fear. After a while, the orangutan itself was completely bruised, and the rapidly withered orangutan gritted its teeth. Faced with this situation where its strength was crushed, the orangutan no longer wailed, did not beg for mercy, and some was just a terrifying roar. He also knew that I was a lot of good fortune, holding the hatred of Wu Xian, burst out the last lingering light of life. The dark power of the orangutan has already exploded to the extreme, and what is left is the essence of his life, once to kill Wuxin, and once blew himself up. How can the orangutan be afraid of death? A group of black fire burned in the body of the orangutan, and quickly spread all over the body. Seeing this weird black flame, Wu Xian frowned and immediately stepped back a few meters. How could the orangutan beast let him leave and exhausted all his strength to rush towards Wu Xian? This sudden counterattack was unexpected by Wu Xian, and was pinched by the huge palm of the orangutan beast if he didn't pay attention. "Haha, finally caught you, let's try the flame formed by dark energy, it will definitely burn you to death." The eyes of the gorilla beast shot out red light, and the blood flowing out of the body could burn the dark energy, and the whole body of the gorilla beast was surrounded in an instant. Following the palm of the gorilla beast, the black fire gradually spread to Wu Xian. Zioxin. Seeing Wu Xian suffered such a terrifying black fire, Suna shouted nervously. The rest of the people didn't dare to breathe even more, they were looking at Wu Xian intently. The entire palm of the orangutan beast pinched Wu Xian, and Wu Xian couldn't move at all. If it were burned by this dark flame, Wu Xian would most likely turn to ashes. Just when everyone was worried about Wu Xian, a strong golden light burst out from the palm of the orangutan beast. Then, a huge golden shock wave erupted, hitting the chest of the orangutan beast, and blasted the orangutan beast again. The huge force shook the sky and the earth, shook the sand on the ground into the air, forming a sand rain. Vol 2 Chapter 45, Dark Twisting Void. 8-9 Profound Art. A loud voice sounded, golden light blasted out, and the bombarded the chest of the orangutan beast. This powerful force pierced the chest of the orangutan beast. That was the strongest skill of the three-eyed god general, running through the magnificent sacred power, with a full blow, powerful enough to shake the world. The buzzing in the ears of the orangutan beast sounded, his eyes widened to the full, with an incredible expression on his face. As the breath of life passed, the body of the orangutan beast gradually fell, ending his arrogance. Life. The orangutan used up the last strength of its life and shouted the choking roar of heaven and earth. There were dozens of blood holes in the dead grey body, and dozens of black blood bursts. The cruel and sad scene made everyone present. I dare not look. Wu Xin looked at the scene in front of him, and suddenly remembered the space-time rift in the original work. He wanted to escape from here, but it was too late. A powerful twisting force held Wu Xin's body in place, and then his body rotated like a piece of paper. Stand up! The orangutan beast turned into a phantom in several blood lights, and gradually twisted. At this time, the surrounding space was gradually distorted, the earth began to shake, and a space gap appeared out of thin air in front of Wu Xin, an irresistible wave. With the distorting power of the crowd, Wu Xin was sucked into the crack in the end along with the orangutan beast. The husky rushed to save Wu Xin, but this powerful suction did not let go of all the surrounding creatures, and directly sucked the husky into the twisting crack. Zioxin! Suna yelled and rushed forward desperately, but was stopped in time by everyone. Sana, it's dangerous, don't go over. Aju hurriedly stepped forward to hold Sana, and the other people also stepped forward to help. Let go of me, I'm going to save Zioxin, Suna shouted heartbreakingly, desperately trying to break free, but she is a weak girl after all, and it is easy to be firmly controlled by a few people. After a while, the crack in the distorted space disappeared, and the sky shone dazzling light. The entire desert was no longer shrouded in darkness, and it was restored to its former desolation. Except for the devastated sandy land, it seemed that nothing had happened here. Finished. Where did he go, Zioxin? We must get Zioxin back. Everyone stood on the bow of the ship, looking at the endless sea of sand. Each child's face was even more blank. Wu Xin fell into the dark and twisted rift. A powerful chaotic force eroded Wu Xin, causing him to lose consciousness and pass into a coma. I don't know how long it took. Wu Xin was in a daze, feeling a wet object rubbing against his face, wet, warm and sticky. Wu Xin slowly opened his eyes and saw a dog's head, licking his face with his tongue out. Wu Xin was so scared that his hair stood up, and he swung his fist at the dog's head. Wu! A terrible dog bark sounded, and Wu Xin could see the other party clearly. It turned out to be his Digimon Husky, and the husky had degenerated into a growth stage, and he himself returned to his original child appearance. Zioxin, why are you hitting me? Husky said aggrievedly, touching his head. Accident, accident. No reaction for a while. Wu Xingqian laughed, then stood up and scanned all directions and observed the surrounding situation. Wu Xin discovered that there were bare rocks everywhere, and they were all rock pillars more than 10 meters high. Except for rocks, there were no plants, which looked very good. Desolate. The surroundings were shrouded in darkness. This darkness was very strange. It seemed that there was only black in this space. Wu Xin looked up at the sky. The scene before him made him very puzzled, because this so-called sky did not have any stars, not even the moon. There is not even any matter, there is just endless darkness. Where is this place? Wu Xin was stupefied by all this in front of him. You know, even in the digital world, there are stars and moons in the sky, but there is nothing to see here. The surrounding environment is less like the real world. In the original plot, Tai Yi's mechanical Tyrannosaurus beast defeated the orangutan, triggering a space-time crack, making Tai Yi and the others return to the real world. Wu Xin also triggered a time-space crack, but came to this strange place. Zioxin, here seems to be a dark and twisted void, Husky said thoughtfully from the side. Darkness twists the void. Wu Xin heard this name for the first time, and looked at Husky in confusion. Husky's face was solemn, and he spoke slowly to Wu Xin, and finally Wu Xin probably understood a little. Before this, Guangzilang saw some strange words in the ruins, and Guangzilang, who is a technical house, also deciphered some words, and clearly understood the formation of the digital world. The digital world is closely related to the real world. The relationship between the digital world is caused by the network in the real world, that is to say, all things and objects in the digital world are data, but these so-called data have gradually changed into physical creatures after the change of time. Digimon now. After Digimon had thoughts, the entire digital world gradually began to become distorted, and several plane worlds gradually formed. The first one formed was the dark web world, and the dark power slowly extended to this world of the digital world. After the Digimon died, it would turn into a cloud of phantoms, floating back to the founding village and becoming a Digi egg to hatch again. However, a small part of the phantoms did not return to the founding village, but entered a dark void world. As a result, the dark twisted void is formed. These phantoms are the negative emotions in the Digimon's heart. They gather here. The heart of its door is hatred and killing. They are not like the dark forces in the dark web world. They only want to rule the digital in the world. The monsters in the dark twisting void hate all creatures, and they only have to kill and destroy. Listening to the Husky's statement, Wu Xin had an inexplicable hunch in his heart. One place was very similar to what Husky said. He carefully said, "Do you mean the Digimon by referring to them?" "No, I don't know what they are, but they are definitely not Digimon, although they were once Digimon," Husky said with a dull. Wu Xin probably also learned something. This dark and twisted void is about the same as the underworld on Earth. The resentment gathered here is the resentment of Digimon after the death. The resentment gathered together and distorted into some undead-like creatures. However, this world, like an underworld, didn't come here until after death. Could it be that Wu Xin was already dead? Vol 2 Chapter 46, Encounter with the Beast. Wu Xin hurriedly touched his heart, and after feeling the shock, he let out a sigh of relief. Since he was not dead, why did he come to this hell-like world, and how he returned to the digital world? One after another question came, making Wu Xin anxious. I remember that after the gorilla beast uttered that resentful roar when it was dying, the surrounding space was shattered, and Wu Xin and the gorilla beast were sucked into the rift. With that said, the gorilla beast also came here. That's right, but there are only some rock pillars nearby, and no creatures can be seen. In order to find the way back, Wu Xin and Husky walked aimlessly in this rocky forest. The desolate environment and deathly silence all put a lot of pressure on Wu Xin's spirit. His mind was constantly all kinds of uneasy emotions flashed, which made him have all kinds of terrifying thoughts, and wanted to kill the Husky in front of him. Wu Xin was frightened in a cold sweat by the desire to kill in his mind. He quickly concentrated his attention to make himself sober. Suddenly he felt severe pain in his calf, as if he had been bitten by something. Wu Xin glanced intently and suddenly became angry. The pain in his calf was actually caused by huskies. He saw the huskies exposing their fangs and biting them on Wu Xin's calves, causing Wu Xin to tears from the pain. "Lose your mouth, you stupid dog, are you crazy, why are you biting me?" Wu Xin tapped on the head of the husky and pulled the fat face of the husky. With such a violent pull, the husky still did not let go, but bit harder, making Wu Xin more painful, and his entire facial expression distorted into a chrysanthemum. There was no way, Wu Xin could only use a trick, squeezed his mosaic, and after a miserable wolf howl sounded, Husky finally let go. It seems that Husky still cares about his big baby. Wu Xin hurriedly backed up a few steps, lifted his trousers to check his legs, and saw that there was a row of jagged tooth holes in his calf, blood flowing out. I went, and it was bleeding. I don't know if there is rabies. Do you want a dog shot? You dead dog is too cruel, so hard, is this wanting my life? Wu Xin simply bandaged the wound with a piece of cloth to stop the bleeding. The husky glared at Wu Xin and roared, his fangs shone with cold light. No matter how Wu Xin shouted the husky still had a strong hostility towards Wu Xin. He kept rushing towards Wu Xin and wanted to kill Wu Xin. Wu Xin dodged from left to right and avoided the husky's attack. Could it be that the husky has been disturbed by the spirit here, so that he has become such a bloodthirsty killing? This kind of mental disturbance disturbed Wu Xin's thoughts from the very beginning. Fortunately, Wu Xin's willpower is firm, otherwise he will be controlled by this mental power and become a monster that can only kill. Just when Wu Xin was lost, Husky rushed again. Wu Xin hurriedly dodged, but was pierced by the sharp claws of Husky's clothes. The evolution key on his body fell out, an array of light radiated from the evolution key. Husky was immediately attracted by this light. Wu Xin picked up the key of evolution and stretched it out in front of the Husky, causing this light to shine on the Husky. Slowly, the Husky's eyes turned fiercely back to calm, and then returned to the funny eyes that belonged to the Husky. Zioxin, I'm sorry, just now the Husky said with an apologetic expression. It's okay, needless to say. Wu Xin interrupted the Husky. Although the pain in his calf made him want to beat the Husky, the current situation is too weird. The first goal is to leave here, not to beat him. Husky. Seeing that Wu Xin didn't care about him, the expression in Hyukishi's eyes showed gratitude. He was disturbed by a powerful spiritual force before, making him want to kill this human being. Fortunately, Wu Xin's evolution key trick returned to my mind, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. With the first lesson, Husky concentrated his attention, no longer being disturbed by this mental power in his mind, and has been firming his will. Rustle. Just when Wu Xin wanted to rush on again, there was some abnormality next to a rock pillar. Although the sound was very small, in this desolate environment, the careful Wu Xin still noticed the strangeness, and he moved towards the sound. Who is it? Come out in the direction. As soon as the voice fell, the rock pillar walked out of a grey creature that resembled a rabbit. I saw that his eyes were blank and his body was half solid and half virtual, and he felt his whole body light and floating, as if floating in the air. Wu Xin looked at this strange creature, seemingly familiar, so he asked, "Are you a Gachaiman?" Jiaji Beast is the subordinate of Gorilla Beast. I did not expect to encounter Jiaji Beast here. Although it was a hostile relationship before, in this strange environment, Wu Xin has a kind of cordial feeling to some extent, like it's the same feeling when I meet a fellow in the field. The creature heard Wu Xin's words, suddenly raised his head, looked at Wu Xin blankly, and muttered the words Jiaji Beast? By the way, I am Jiaji Beast. Seeing the look of Jiaji Beast desperate, Wu Xin felt that Jiaji Beast seemed to be disturbed by the spirit here, and it turned into a languid look. I wonder if my evolution key has any effect on him. With that said, Wu Xin picked up the evolution key and took a photo of Jiajimon. At this time, the evolution key gave out a faint light, but this light attracted Jiajimon's eyes. He looked at the light with enjoyment. Slowly, his eyes glowed again, and there was some anger on his face. Are you the chosen child? Why did you come here? After recovering, Jiajimon looked at Wu Xin with surprise. It's not the time to talk about this, how come you leave here? Wu Xin desperately wanted to know the way to leave here, this repressed ghost place. He didn't want to stay for a moment. Jiajimon lowered his head, feeling depressed. He shook his head and said, I can't go back. Since I'm here, I can't go back again, because I only come here if I die. Jiajimon's answer, like a heavy gun, exploded directly in Wu Xin's mind. How could this be possible? The battle between himself and the orangutan beast was a completely crushed situation. How could he die? Wu Xin didn't believe that he was dead anyway. The touch, breathing and pain of his body were very clear. How could this be the feeling that a dead person would feel? Therefore, he must find a way back. Jiajimon, you said that everyone who came here died once, so how did you come here? Have you seen other Digimon since you came here? To return to the digital world, Wu Xin must understand everything here. Vol 2 Chapter 47, Psychedelic Stone Forest, Chaos Demon? Gazamon is the most loyal subordinate of Gazamon, but their loyalty cannot be exchanged for the preferential treatment of Gazamon. Gazamon is irritable and often beats and scolds Gazamon, especially the Gazamon in front of him. He is responsible for the operation of the Gazamon train. A member of, it can be said that the gorilla beast is more fancy subordinate, so it is also the beginning of his nightmare. In addition to the work of running the train every day, Jiajiahu must always prepare all the singing equipment on the train. As long as the orangutan song sounds, they must play music at the first moment to put the spotlight on the orangutan. If the action is a little slower, ranging from being crippled by the orangutan, or directly obliterated by the orangutan, the gorilla beast's erratic behavior keeps the nerves of the gorilla beast in a tight state. No matter what the gorilla beast is doing, the gorilla has never received a word of appreciation. On the contrary, as long as there is a slight omission, the beast is likely to die directly. In this way, Gachimon's mentality developed a resentment towards the orangutan. This resentment became more and more serious with the passage of time, until it met Wu Xin and the others. Kill all the beasts. Hundreds of Gachi beasts were instantly killed. Most of the Gachi beasts turned into a phantom and returned to the founding village, but a small part of the Gachi beasts had endless hatred for the orangutan beasts. Hate made them fall into the dark twisting void. When Wu Xin told Jiajiahu that the orangutan had been killed by Wuxin, Jiajiahu was very happy for the first time, but then he changed back to a gloomy look because he thought the orangutan beast. It is very likely that he came here. With the strength of Jiaji beast, he couldn't beat the ape beast at all. If he encounters the ape beast again, the destiny of the Jiaji beast will still be controlled by the ape beast. Wu Xin told him that since he came here, he hadn't encountered the orangutan beast, which made Jiaji beast relieved. Perhaps the orangutan was spread to other areas. I came here with a few partners to make it a hellish scene. There are no creatures around, and we feel very scared. It didn't take long for me to have a voice in my mind. It told me not to suppress my anger and let it go. So I became violent and kept attacking my friends around me. It felt so wonderful that I couldn't stop at all. And the friends around me, like me, have become creatures that only kill. Jiaji beast squatted on the ground, holding his head and said to Wu Xin. At this moment, his face looked a bit hideous and seemed very painful. Wu Xin used the light of the evolution key to shine on the body of Jiajimon, protecting him from the interference of spiritual power. Jiaji beast cast a grateful expression to Wu Xin, and continued, we were plunged into a complete rage, regardless of the enemy's attack. I saw the partners who were torn apart by me. Their bodies were like smoke, floating in one direction. I finally stood at the end. I followed the smoke and finally found a very scary creature, and all the smoke was absorbed by the scary monster. No, that should be the Demon King. Jiajimon swallowed his saliva, his face was full of fear, and his body trembled involuntarily. It was a kind of fear from his heart, as if the devil in his mouth was right in front of his eyes. The devil? Is it a Digimon? Wu Xin frowned. He didn't know who Jiaji beast was describing, and why it made Jiaji so scared. No, it's not like a Digimon. I don't know what it is. Its size is too big. I can't see the whole picture at all. I only see a part of it. It is a pale cloud. The flesh is only a part of it, but it is like a mountain, which is really terrifying. Jiajimon recalled. The horrified expression on his face almost distorted his facial features. When Wu Xin listened to Jiajimon's description of the Demon King, the first thing that emerged in his heart was the giant whale beast. Is it really a giant whale beast? Jiajimon didn't know Wu Xin's thoughts, and he stubbornly said, I was scared at the time, and immediately ran away from the scene. I stumbled along the way. Since then, I hid and didn't dare to rely on other Digimons. Get too close because I don't know when they will attack me. As time passed, I learned about the composition of this world from other Digimon, and gradually learned some information. When Wu Xin heard it, he was also interested, and Jiajimon finally came to the most critical moment. The dark twisting void is a world composed of Digimon's resentment and negative emotions. Every Digimon with extremely negative emotions will come here after death. After many years, the world slowly evolved into the dead world. Most of these Digimons were extremely evil people before they were alive. After they came to this world, they were still carrying out endless killings. Slowly, several powerful men were born. They made themselves stronger by eating the dead souls of Digimon. In the end, they each dominated one side and became the overlord of one side. The location where Wu Xin is located is called the Psychedelic Stone Forest, and everyone calls the demon ruled here as the Chaos Demon. The Chaos Demon King Wu Xin said silently in his heart. He had never heard this name before. He said to Jiaji Beast, what are the other places called, and who is the Demon King who rules there? It seems that these so-called Demon Kings, Wu Xin needs to be able to speak for a while. Jiajimon shook his head and said, I don't know, and no Digimon knows this. They just heard it. The world in the dark and twisted void is vast, and this psychedelic stone forest alone is huge. I have been wandering here for so long. Still in a stone forest. Among the information that Jiajimon learned, Wu Xin only knew that this place was called the Psychedelic Stone Forest, and there was a ruler called the Chaos Demon King, and he did not get any information about returning to the digital world. It seems that this so-called Chaos Demon King will have to be there for a while. Wu Xin smiled helplessly. If he could, he really didn't have a reason to fight this unknown creature, but at the moment he didn't have any clues, he could only take one step. Husky saw what Wu Xin was thinking and said, Zioxin, do you want to find this Chaos Demon King? Wu Xin did not speak, but silently nodded. This terrified the Jiaji beast next to him, and said quickly, what, you are going to find the Chaos Demon King? We can't hide, you still have to find him. You don't need to worry about it, you just need to tell me where the Chaos Demon King is. Wu Xin didn't want to explain to Jiaji beast, so he directly said to Jiaji beast in a commanding tone. Vol 2 Chapter 48, Head towards the Chaos Demon. The Chaos Demon King is in the center of the Psychedelic Stone Forest. You can see it by walking in this direction. Its body is very large. As long as you don't deviate from the direction, you can definitely see it. Jiaji beast pointed a direction to Wu Xin. Wu Xin followed Jiajimon's hands and looked at the endless stone forest. Every rock pillar here was almost exactly the same, and the sky was even darker. I really don't know how Jiajimon recognized the direction. In any case, Wu Xin had to find a way back. What Ling Wu Xin did not expect was that Jiaji Beast had been following Wu Xin. According to Jiaji Beast's reasons, Jiaji Beast was afraid of orangutan, and Wu Xin defeated the orangutan. The beast, as long as you follow Wu Xin, even if you encounter the orangutan, you will no longer be afraid of the orangutan. From this point of view, the fear that the orangutan brought to the Jiaji beast is too deep. Even if it is dead, the inner fear is still in the heart of the Jiaji beast. Little New. Huskies looked at Wu Xin, hesitant to speak. What happened? Your evolution key has no light. After Husky said that, Wu Xingke noticed the evolution key in his hand. Indeed, there was no trace of light on the evolution key. It's okay, as long as your will is more vigilant, that kind of mental interference can't control you. Wu Xin put away the key to evolution. I don't have any problems, but Jiaji beast looks like something is wrong. Husky motioned to Wu Xin to look behind him. Wu Xin understood what the husky meant. Looking back, the expression of the Jiajimon who had been following him became very heavy. It could be seen that he was working hard to restrain this mental interference. Without the light of the evolution key, even Wu Xin didn't know how to help Jiaji beast either. At this time, the Jiaji beast is like a timing weapon that explodes at any time, and I don't know when it will attack Wu Xin from behind. Gachiman, are you okay? Wu Xin said caringly. I'm fine, don't worry, I won't be disturbed by this mental power, after all I have fought with it for so long. Jiajiahe was trembling all over, shaking his head constantly to keep himself awake. Zioxin, look over there. Husky pointed at the sky with his paw and screamed. Wu Xinwen's reputation went. There was a lot of grey smoke floating in the sky, all floating in one direction, which was the direction Wu Xin and the others were going. They are floating towards the Chaos Demon King, Jiajimon added. Following the direction of the smoke, Wu Xin saw a white object at the end of his field of vision. Although it was only a small spot, it was at the end of his field of vision. It is conceivable that this white object, how big? Could it be the Chaos Demon that Jiajimon said? Ding! Trigger bonus skills, Sky Eye, able to use Sky Eye skills with human beings. May I accept? The voice of long-awaited reunion came in my mind, making Wu Xin ecstatic and immediately chose to accept it. Wu Xin closed his eyes and felt this spring breeze. When he opened his eyes again and used it, the scene in front of him immediately changed and became incredible. The environment in front of you is clearly visible, and you can even see the dust in the air. In addition, the Sky Eye also has the function of perspective and the ability to see thousands of miles. He looked at the white object in the distance, and the camera quickly pulled in front of the target. When Wu Xin saw the whole picture of the other party clearly, he also scared Wu Xin into a cold sweat. I saw that white object was like a huge mountain of meat, with bare skin and pale skin, with 4 legs and 6 wings. The whole body was very huge, with all the wings spread out enough to cover the sky and the ground, as well as those 4 feet. A foot is as big as a giant whale, one can imagine how big its body is. At this moment, Wu Xin finally believed what Jiaji Beast said. Indeed, he couldn't see the whole picture when he came to the Chaos Demon Lord, because this guy was too big. Its body is completely a small world. As Wu Xin got closer to the Chaos Demon King, and the surrounding spiritual power became stronger, the husky was supporting it with difficulty, his dog's head was sweating constantly, and the same was true for Jiaji Beast, even Wu Xin could not bear it. Mental interference. What's the matter? This mental power has become so powerful, Jiajimon said panting. Wu Xin was taken aback, looking at Jiaji Beast and said, "You mean, this mental power is stronger than before?" "Yes, and it's not as simple as a star," Jiajimon said profusely. Suddenly, a fight sounded in the front. The dense stone forest obstructed the vision. Wu Xin used his heavenly eyes to observe the situation ahead and found that there were a lot of Digimon ahead. Their eyes were emitting red light, and their faces showed a shuddering expression. Battle. Among them, an old acquaintance was discovered, Agumon. At the beginning, Agumon was killed in the founding village by Wuxin's white dragon horse beast. He originally thought that he would return to the founding village and turn into a Digimon, but he also came to the dark twisting void. At this time, the eyes of Agumon shot fierce rays of light, and the bone stick in his hand swung vigorously, knocking many Digimon to the ground, and he also suffered various degrees of damage, and many parts of his body were missing. Up. In the dark twisting void, they won't bleed if they are hurt, because they have already died once, but their bodies will still be torn apart by external forces, and the torn part will turn into smoke and drift towards the Chaos Demon King. Roar! Agumon rose to death, and he roared to the sky. The fallen Digimon quickly turned into a cloud of smoke and drifted away. In just a moment, the Agumon was left in the entire battlefield. Agumon's power has actually increased a lot. Wu Xin was very surprised. In this battle, almost all Digimons are mature, but there is a complete Digimon. Agumon actually faces many mature stages in a complete Digimon. Under these conditions, Agumon actually wins. Up! Zioxin, did you see something? Seeing Wu Xin looking forward motionless, Husky said to Wu Xin. Before Wu Xin could answer the Husky's words, a stone pillar in front burst open, and Agumon dived, ignoring all the rock pillars, and charged towards Wu Xin in a straight line. Bang bang bang! The sound of hitting the rock pillar kept ringing, and Agumon was very fast, and he came to Wu Xin in the blink of an eye. I didn't expect to meet the selected child here. It's great. I want to shame you and crush your bones. In times of crisis, Wu Xin had no choice, and the light of the evolution badge shrouded Wu Xin and Husky. Wu Xin. Husky, Fusion and Evolution. White Dragon Horse. After the golden light flashed, Wu Xin rode on the White Dragon Horse beast, and shook the swift Oga beast. This force directly shook Agumon onto the rock pillar beside it, causing the entire rock pillar to burst. Great! Jiajimon looked stunned. Vol 2 Chapter 49, The Ability to Purify Darkness. Overlord Fist. As soon as Agumon stood up, he cast a special move towards Wu Xin. Wu Xion's posture is very flexible and changeable, easily avoiding the attack of Agumon. However, more Bawang Fist came immediately, as if it didn't cost money. The Overlord Fist was as dense as rain, even though Wu Xin was flexible, but such a dense Overlord Fist also caused Wu Xin a little trouble. What's the matter? Can the Agumon's energy be exhausted? How can it be such an uncontrollable use of nirvana? Jiajimon explained to the side, the energy of the digital undead falling here is unlimited. Hearing Jiajimon's explanation, Wu Xin was sour at once. He checked his energy. Although it was sufficient, it was not unlimited. It seems that this kind of treatment is only available to digital undead who have died once. Humph, even though you have infinite energy, it's easy for me to kill you. Wu Xin let out a loud bang, and drove the White Dragon Horse beast toward the Oga beast, and the Sky Burial Smash tore the body of the Oga beast. With the body torn apart, Agumon looked at Wu Xin in disbelief, and his eyes revealed unwillingness. How is it possible? I have obviously become very strong, why I still lose to a kid? Wu Xin looked down at Agumon in the air, his eyes full of indifference. After Agumon's eyes were closed, an incredible scene appeared. Agumon did not turn into a smoke, but turned back into a Digimon. What's going on? Before Wu Xin could react, the Digimon flew towards the sky and disappeared into the boundless dark sky. In this scene, he also saw Jiaji Beast staying in it. He had never seen this scene, because everyone who died in the psychedelic stone forest would turn into a cloud of smoke. Jiaji Beast had never seen such a scene. How is this possible? I have never seen anyone who can turn back into a Digimon in the dark twisting void. Jiajimon looked at the dark sky in shock. Wu Xin was also puzzled. When Agumon was fighting with all the digital undeads before, those digital undeads that were defeated turned into smoke and drifted away, but now Agumon has turned back into a DG egg, which makes Wu Xin very puzzled. Its solution. Zioxin, Agumon has turned back into a Digimon, is it related to us? Beilongmaman raised a possibility. Wu Xin was taken aback, looked at the White Dragon Horse beast, and concurred in his heart, I didn't expect this silly dog to be smart sometimes. Indeed, the digital undead here are disturbed by the spirit of the Chaos Demon and become violent. After death, the body also turns into smoke and floats to the Chaos Demon. This also indirectly shows that the digital undead turns into smoke after death. Maybe the Chaos Demon King did it deliberately for the smoke after death. And Wu Xin is not a digital undead, perhaps because he has sacred power in his body, which purifies the dark atmosphere and negative emotions of the digital undead, so that they can once again become a digital egg and return to the founding village. Wu Xin explained to the husky. The Jiaji beast on the side was beaming, and immediately begged Wu Xin to help him purify the DG egg. I just speculate. There is no real evidence. If it's not, you may not change back to DG egg. Wu Xin was taken aback by the request of Jiajimon. However, Jiaji did not shrink from this. His eyes became more determined, insisting on Wu Xin to purify himself. Since falling into the psychedelic stone forest, Gachaiman has been worried all the time. He has to worry about other digital undead attacking him and the mental interference of the psychedelic stone forest. This makes Gachaiman feel extremely tired. He has long wanted to follow Freed here. Now I have found a way to change back to the DG egg. Even if this method is only 1% possible, the addition of the beast will be bound to choose. When Wu Zhenzhen was in a dilemma, Bai Longma said, Zioxin, let's try it. The white dragon horse beast, who is also a Digimon, has experienced the pain of Jiaji beast and can be reborn as a Digimon. If it is himself, the white dragon horse beast will have the choice without hesitation, even if the probability is very low. Now that you have decided, well, let's try it. Hearing Wu Xin's answer, Jiajimon jumped up excitedly. Wu Xin still chose the move of Tianli Burial Sky Strike, and tore the Jiaji beast into several pieces. As expected, the body of the Jiaji beast did not turn into smoke, but slowly merged together. At the last moment, after Zhijia said thank you to Wu Xin with tears in his eyes, a gorgeous digital egg was formed, and then it flew to the sky and disappeared. At this moment, Wu Xin finally believed that he could really purify digital undead in this dark and twisting void. Zioxin, what shall we do next? Wu Xin looked ahead and said in a deep voice, we will be the Chaos Demon King for a while. Roar! After a dragon roar, the white dragon horse beast transformed into a giant dragon, walking through the psychedelic stone forest like a bullet. The body of the Chaos Demon King is getting closer and closer, and within a few kilometers, the body of the Chaos Demon King is no longer visible, only its limbs can be seen. Looking at this behemoth so close, Wu Xin's heart is shocked. Think about it. Zioxin, what kind of monster is this? It can grow so big, I have never seen such a big Digimon. Even the white dragon horse beast was shocked by the sight in front of him. This may not be a Digimon. Wu Xin looked extremely vigilant, and his heart was even more flustered. Such a huge monster could not be calmed down by anyone seeing it. It's not a Digimon, what would it be? White dragon horse beast asked again. Wu Xin touched his bald head, and he couldn't answer this question. What? What is that? Wu Xin used the eyes of the sky to observe a city at the feet of the Chaos Demon King, which shocked Wu Xin. Actually build a city at the feet of a giant beast? Who has such a big heart, is not afraid of being set down by the giant beast? When Wu Xin came to this huge city, he was surprised at one time. The whole city was dilapidated. At a glance, it was obvious that the city had gone through many years and it was so dilapidated. The city has no gates and no walls. Some are just densely packed houses. These houses are made of stacked rocks and are very simple. The digital undead in the city came and went, and the number was astonishing. They saw a golden dragon-shaped Digimon with a bald head on its back, and cast their curious eyes. The white dragon horse beast changed back to the dragon horse form and entered the city with Wu Xin carrying Wu Xin. Wu Xin looked around as if he had discovered a new continent. Moreover, Wu Xin also discovered a strange phenomenon. He couldn't feel any mental interference here, which made Wu Xin very confused. Vol 2 Chapter 50, Xiakan and Shang Cheng. After a period of observation, Wu Xin discovered that the digital undead here are all mature, and he has also seen many types that he has encountered before, such as earth-burrowing beasts and horned dragon beasts. This gave Wu Xin a lot of peace of mind. If it's just a mature period, Wu Xin will not be afraid of more numbers. With Wu Xian's current strength, he can even fight in a small amount of complete physical combat, but there is no way when the number is large. Must evolve to complete body. Xioxin, look over there. The white dragon horse beast became nervous, his eyes fixed on the front. Wu Xian followed the white dragon horse beast's gaze, and a dozen pairs of blood-red eyes were exposed in the darkness ahead, staring at Wu Xian with enthusiasm. Then, more than a dozen creatures resembling wolves walked out of the house, each of them showing fierce faces, their fangs dripping with saliva, and a low growl from their mouths. It's Hell Demon Dog Beast. Hell Demon Dogmon, a mature Digimon, belongs to the Dark Department. They are fierce and brutal, and have a strong sense of teamwork. They will kill the enemy at all costs. They are a very difficult Digimon. Its nirvana is breath of magic fire. More and more dogs gathered together and slowly surrounded Wu Xian. Although their faces were fierce and extremely unfriendly, they did not attack Wu Xian, which made Wu Xian. It feels very strange. Xioxin, what shall we do? Bei Longmaman asked nervously. Don't worry, see what they want, if they dare to do it, I don't mind sending them to hell, Wu Xian said in a deep voice. After thinking about it carefully, it feels wrong again. This seems to be the of the digital world. At this time, a huge black shadow walked out of the darkness, and the hell dog respectfully gave way. Evil demon! Wu Xian screamed. He didn't expect to encounter the evil beast here, and the white dragon horse beast entered a state of alert, ready to attack the evil beast at any time. The selected child, don't be nervous, I have no malice against you, evil beast said to Wu Xian with a smile. The attitude of evil demon makes Wu Xian very uncomfortable, and he always feels like hiding a knife in a smile. Why are you here? Although the evil beast said that he had no malice, Wu Xian still did not relax his vigilance. A pair of eagle eyes stared at the evil beast. As long as the evil beast made a move that he wanted to attack, Wu Xian would not hesitate to kill the evil beast. The evil demon seemed to see that Wu Xian was defensive against him, but he didn't mind. He still said with a smile, "This should be me asking you, right? This is the world of digital undead, only dead Digimon will come here. You are a human being. Even if you die in the digital world, logically speaking, you shouldn't have come to this world. The selected child, how did you come here? Why are you alone and the other children?" Being questioned in this tone by a subordinate defeated general, I believe no one can accept it, and Wu Xian is the same. Are you questioning me? Wu Xian's face was frosty, with murderous expressions in his eyes. The surrounding air condensed, and a chill surrounded the evil beasts, like a deep ice cellar, making the evil beasts tremble. The moment when Wu Xian was killed by Wu Xian flashed in the evil beast's mind, it immediately made him cold sweat, and the evil beast looked flustered, and hurriedly waved his hand and said, "Don't get me wrong, I don't mean that, I'm just curious." Seeing the evil beasts so flustered, Wu Xian was also somewhat satisfied. The big boss who was once frightened, is now afraid of Wu Xian to death. Everyone will feel proud of this. Wu Xian confronted himself with the orangutan beast, and told the evil beast about the accidental fall in time and space. After the evil beast heard it, he looked shocked, and his attitude towards Wu Xian became more respectful. He also invited Wu Xian to come. Talks in his residence. The evil beasts have repeatedly expressed to Wu Xian that they have no malice. In this psychedelic stone forest, the evil beasts have no ambitions and only want to survive. This makes Wu Xian a little surprised. The dignified king of the evil beasts is also worried about survival. During the conversation with evil monsters, Wu Xian also learned a lot of information about this city. After being defeated by Wu Xian's blow, the evil beast fell into the dark twisting void with a strong hatred. It was also disturbed by the spirit and became violent and bloodthirsty. Fortunately, the evil beast was outstanding in strength and killed many digital undeads. The beheaded digital undead turned into smoke, so the evil beast followed the smoke to the city at the feet of the Chaos Demon King. And this city also has many digital undead taking refuge here, because here will not be disturbed by the spirit of the Chaos Demon King, which makes him feel very strange. There are many digital undeads in the city, most of them are mature, not strong. The ambitious evil beast soon became the leader here, but this is just the beginning of his nightmare. Not long after, a completely digital undead flew over from the Chaos Demon King. He opened his fangs and ate a lot of digital undead. As the leader of the city, the evil demon naturally couldn't just sit back and watch. To gnaw his men in front of him is to stare at the evil beasts, which is related to the majesty of the evil beasts. What he didn't expect was that the evil beast that once smashed the situation was stepped under the foot by the other party with a single move, and he said all kinds of sexual words, making the evil beast face lost. Speaking of this, the evil demon's gritted teeth rattled, the blue veins on its face were full, and a cloud of anger burst into its eyes. When Wu Xin heard this, he asked curiously, "You said that the digital undead, who is completely physical, came from above the Chaos Demon King?" "Yes, because the Chaos Demon King still has a city on his back. They call it the upper city, and ours is the lower city," the evil monster whispered. "I still don't understand. They came down to eat the digital undead here. Why is this?" Wu Xin learned from Jiaji Beast that the digital undead do not need to eat, and the digital undead in the Shangcheng district actually ate the digital undead here, which made Wu Xin difficult to understand. A trace of unwillingness flashed on the face of the evil beast. In the psychedelic stone forest, the digital undead will be disturbed by the spirit and become violent and bloodthirsty. As long as they continue to kill, they can gain energy. After the Chaos Demon Lord's feat, although the mental interference disappeared, the energy of the digital undead still needs to be replenished. This needs to be obtained by gnawing, but the demand is not that big. The Xiakan district has therefore become an energy replenishment station in the Shangcheng district. To put it bluntly, we are all livestock raised in the Shangcheng district. The evil beast punched the wall next to him, and the wall burst into powder instantly to vent his anger. Vol 2 Chapter 51, Forbearance. No one thought that the evil demon that was once incomparable, has now fallen to the point of being a mermaid. It can be seen that the digital undead power in Shangcheng is at least complete. Most of the digital undeads in Xiakan have only a mature period. With such a huge power gap, Xiakan is destined to become the food of the Shangcheng. This is the world where the weak eats the strong. The strong are respected by the law of the jungle, and the weak have no ability to resist. In Wu Xin's opinion, the anger of evil beasts is nothing but unwillingness to their status and treatment. It is not at all angry for the digital undead in Xiakan. If there is a chance to make evil beasts a member of Shangcheng, Wu Xin believes he will choose to enter Shangcheng without hesitation. After all, Wu Xin had worked with demons before, and his selfish nature was clear at a glance. He was not that great at all, and he would not complain about the digital undead in Xiakan. "Evil demon, do you know how to get out of here?" Wu Xin didn't want to understand the grievances between Shangcheng district and Xiakan district. He just wanted to leave here. The evil demon looked at Wu Xin and said, "This is the world of digital undead. I have never heard of being able to leave here, but I have heard that the center of the Chaos Demon seems to be able to open the door of the void. Maybe this door of the void can leave here. It is related to the Chaos Demon again." The center of the Chaos Demon? Isn't this difficult for Wu Xin? Wu Xin has already learned how big this beast is. It is not easy to go to the center of the Chaos Demon King. "Where is the center of the Chaos Demon King?" Wu Xin asked. The evil demon raised a smile and said gloomily, "I don't know too well, it is said to be the center of the upper city." At the very beginning, Wu Xin felt that the evil beast had intentions for him. As expected, during the conversation, the evil beast guided Wu Xin to the Shangcheng district step by step, and his ambition was self-evident. To put it bluntly, evil beast did not have the strength against Shangcheng district, and wanted to use Wu Xian's strength to achieve some of his goals. With this awkward technique, the evil demon completely regarded Wu Xian as a child, who did not know that what was hidden in Wu Xian's body was the soul of an adult. Wu Xian saw through the tricks of evil monsters at a glance. The so-called Void Gate was nothing more than a lie he made up by taking advantage of Wu Xian's words. It is very likely that this so-called Void Gate did not exist at all. It was entirely to trick Wu Xian into going uptown. But Wu Xian was not in a hurry to expose the evil demon, anyway he had to go to Shangcheng district to find out. Then how to get to Shangcheng district? Hearing Wu Xian's words, I felt that the evil beast who had succeeded in his conspiracy was overjoyed, and quickly said, "The upper city is on the back of the Chaos Demon King. It flew up from here, probably more than 10,000 meters high." Wu Xian almost spit out his old blood, he was more than 10,000 meters, so exaggerated. At this moment, a little evil monster flew in and said in a panic, "Report the evil monster king, there are digital undeads in the upper city area coming down to eat our brothers." The corners of the evil demon's mouth twitched, and finally he went out, and Wu Xian followed. In the middle of the city, a large digital undead resembling a big tree greedily gnaws on the weak digital undead. I saw him with one hand. In front of the huge strength, these digital undeads have no strength to fight back. The digital undead gnawed on the spot, and many digital undead turned into smoke and drifted into the body of the Chaos Demon. "Zioxin, that's a tree spirit beast," the white dragon horse beast whispered to Wuxin. The tree spirit beast, a complete Digimon, is easy to get angry and has a huge appearance of the plant coefficient code baby. It will become angry because of a little thing and evolve into a power of revenge. It will attack the opponent tirelessly until the opponent dies. Skill is to summon the thorn grip of the wood thorn. Seeing the tree spirit beasts wantonly destroying the stone houses in the city, Wu Xian just watched from the sidelines, which made the evil beasts very depressed. Doesn't the selected child represent justice? When faced with such a scene, this little devil stayed still and didn't mean to act. The digital undead in Xiakan run around, they are relatively weak and mature digital undead, and they have no ability to resist the complete body of the tree spirit beast. "King of evil beasts, please help us!" Wailing in the city, the evil beasts shouted for help. After all, the evil demon is their leader. Now that they are so bullied by others, they naturally ask the leader for help. The evil demon watched his subordinates being gnawed, and wanted to touch it, but he did not have the strength to fight the tree spirit beast in front of him. After all, there was an evolutionary stage difference, and such a huge power gap was difficult to fill. But if the evil beasts do not take action, then His Majesty in Xiakan will be greatly reduced, and those digital undeads will no longer support the evil beasts as king. The evil demon's heart was as anxious as an ant on a hot pot. He looked at Wu Xian again and found that Wu Xian was still calm. At this time, he had no choice. The evil beast screamed, rushed to the tree spirit beast, and used the special move Death Claw. A pair of sharp black claws want to pierce the body of the tree spirit beast. This is the most powerful trick of the evil beast. It can often easily tear the body of the Digimon, but at this time, the face is completely physical. The tree spirit beast, the strongest killer move of the evil beast, only scratched through a layer of bark outside the tree spirit beast. This is like a tickling to the tree spirit, and it does not constitute harm at all. The tree spirit beast turned his head, took a look at the evil beast, and said with a disdainful tone, "Evil beast, are you looking for it?" This angered the evil beasts, the once invincible king, who had been so despised, so he was madly attacking the tree spirit beasts as if he lost his mind. Razor wings. A black razor-sharp energy swept away, only bringing a scratch to the dry bark of the tree spirit beast. The grip of thorns. The expression of the tree spirit beast was flat. A giant handful of hard thorns grabbed the evil beast. The sharp thorns inserted into the body of the evil beast, making the evil beast painful and screaming again and again. If it hadn't been for the order from above, I would have killed you. I didn't expect your hard bones to resist being beaten, and you didn't die after being beaten so many times. The tree spirit beast squeezed the evil beast, and the pain of the evil beast made him very wailing. Delightful. The words of the tree spirit beast made Wu Xin aware of a lot of information. Shang Cheng seems to intend to keep the evil beasts, but it is not strange to think about it. Shang Cheng regards the digital undead in Xiakan as food for storage, so it needs a leader help them manage the food. If Xiakan is compared to a flock, is it that the evil beast is the shepherd dog that manages the flock? He was beaten often and lived without dignity. At this point, Wu Xin had to admire the evil demon, not only resisting beating, but also bearing the burden of humiliation. Vol 2 Chapter 52, Follow the Tree Spirit Beast to the Upper City. After the Tree Spirit Beast tortured the evil beast for a period of time, it forced the evil beast out, and the body of the evil beast hit a pile of stone houses like a cannonball. Just your strength in this mature period is worthy of being an enemy to me. This time is just a small lesson. Don't disturb me next time I come to eat. After speaking, the tree spirit beast spit at the evil beast, turned his head and left. The evil beast lying in the ruins could not vent even if it was full of anger, and could only watch the dryad leave. The tree spirit beast seemed to have not enough, and left with a big swing. No digital undead dared to stop it. This is the manifestation of the power gap. In this world where the weak and the strong, the low-power digital undead can only be reduced to food, and there is no ability to resist. After seeing the tree spirits go away, the digital undead hiding in the dark breathed a sigh of relief and slowly walked out of the dark. Wu Xin patted the white dragon horse beast's back and said, "Keep up with him, be careful not to let him find out." Okay. As a result, the white dragon horse beast carried Wu Xin secretly behind the tree spirit beast, and in the end, Wu Xin did not care about the evil beasts, as if the evil beasts did not exist in Wu Xin's eyes. Little devil, one day, I will trample you under your feet, you wait. Looking at Wu Xin's leaving back, the evil demon was angry and attacked. He counted all the humiliation on Wu Xin's head and vowed to Wu Xin shattered thousands of pieces. Ever since he was beaten into the dark and twisted void by Wu Xin, the evil demon's resentment towards Wu Xin has not ceased, and now let him meet Wu Xin here again, which made him extremely excited, and finally let him catch the opportunity for revenge. How could this be let go? But evil beast was very cautious this time and would not go head to head with Wu Xin again, so he wanted to use the power of Shangcheng district to deal with Wu Xin. No one knows that the selected child who claims to be righteous, at this moment, is watching the tree spirit beast gnawing the weak digital undead, but Wu Xin is always watching coldly from the side, and has no intention of taking justice. This made the evil beasts very angry. He felt that Wu Xin was a two-faced little devil. When dealing with the evil beasts, he represented justice. It saved the weak Digimons on Phalois Island. Now, I watch the weak digital undead in the city. Rescue. Hypocrisy, liar, evil beast yells at Wu Xin. Of course Wu Xin didn't know the inner thoughts of the evil beast, and at this time he followed the tree spirit beast to the feet of the Chaos Demon King. The tree spirit beast used its nirvana twisting vine, a thick vine clinging to the feet of the Chaos Demon King, and then the vine climbed up along the feet, pulling the tree spirit beast into the sky a little bit. This speed is too slow. When will it reach the top of 10,000 meters? Wu Xin couldn't help but complain at the elevator-like speed of the tree spirit beast. Xioxin, or let's fly up on our own. The white dragon horse beast also felt that the tree spirit beast was climbing too slowly, and proposed to Wu Xin. Wu Xin pondered for a while, shook his head and said, "Let's follow the tree spirit beast. The Chaos Demon King is too big. Even if he goes up, he may not be able to find the Shangcheng district. What's more, we don't know what dangers are on it, and it is safe. It is good." A little bit of time passed. and the white dragon horse beast transformed into a giant dragon form and followed closely a few hundred meters away from the tree spirit beast to ensure that he would not be discovered. Zioxin, didn't you attack the tree spirit beast before? Was it just to follow the tree spirit beast? After the long journey, the white dragon horse beast asked for a topic. Wu Xin replied, "No, I don't want to be used by the evil beasts. The evil beasts want me to have a bad relationship with Shang Cheng. Although I don't know what his purpose is, the evil beasts are too treacherous and have to guard against it." The white dragon horse beast also nodded in agreement. "I also think the evil monster is not credible." After several hours of climbing, the tree spirit beast finally reached the top. "Zioxin, wake up, we are here." During the hours-long journey, Wu Xin had fallen asleep on the back of the white dragon horse beast. Wu Xin had sleepy eyes, he rubbed his eyes, and the sight of his eyes frightened him. Although he was prepared early, it still gave Wu Xin a lot of shock. Not only is it vast and boundless, there are many plants and even rivers, which is like another world, in sharp contrast with the bare scene on the ground. Wu Xin ordered the white dragon horse beast to change back to the dragon horse form, quietly following behind the tree spirit beast, and plunged into the deep forest. The plants here are intricate and very convenient for Wu Xin to track the tree spirit beasts. As everyone knows, there are a group of digital undead named milkweed beasts in the dense forest, staring at Wu Xin. They look like a bright flower, hidden in the dense forest. It is difficult for people to find. Milkweed beast, complete body, plant coefficient code baby, looks like a huge flower, extremely bright, but milkweed beasts are highly poisonous all over their body, and their nirvana is a cold jet sprayed from the mouth, which can not only freeze if you live in the enemy can be poisoned. The poisoned person will spasm and lose the ability to fight. Hey, how come this digital undead has only a mature period? How did he come up? Milkweed beast began to doubt Wu Xin's identity. He may not be the digital undead in the Shangcheng district, he may have sneaked up from the Xiakan district. Dare to come to Shangcheng in a mere mature period, and don't know what to do. A group of milkweed beasts suddenly jumped out from behind Wu Xin and stretched out poisonous vines towards Wu Xin. Suddenly feeling the wind blowing behind him, Wu Xin was shocked. This sudden digital undead shocked him. The vines of the Magijinman also stretched out in front of Wu Xin. Wu Xin was in a panic to block it with his wand, but Wu Xin's power was limited, and he could not beat the Digimon at all. The scepter flew away. Seeing a successful move, the rest of the milkweed beasts swarmed up, greedily wanting to eat Wu Xin. Moments of crisis. Roar. A dragon roar sounded, and the white dragon horse beast transformed into a giant dragon, soaring into the sky, condescendingly overlooking a group of milkweed beasts. The huge movement also caused the tree spirit beast to discover the strangeness. After realizing that Wu Xin was an outsider, the tree spirit beast was furious, rushed towards Wu Xin, leaped into the air. A heavy blow thought Wu Xin would strike. The white dragon horse beast did not retreat but moved forward, and after a roar, it used the Tianlei burial sky strike to blast towards the tree spirit beast. Like a thunderous offensive, the tree spirit didn't even react, and was torn out by the sharp claws of the white dragon horse beast. The huge force pushed the tree spirit red to the ground and smashed the ground out of a big hole. Wu Xin's powerful strength made the tree spirit beast's eyes widened with an unbelievable expression. He was completely body, and was blasted down by a mature Digimon. Such a terrifying strength made the tree spirit beast stunned, and for a while, he forgot the severe pain from his body. Vol 2 Chapter 53, Kill all milkweed beasts. A group of milkweed beasts also stayed in place, looking at Wu Xin with shock. The maturity stage can actually cause harm to the entire body. They have never seen such things. You must know that the evolutionary stage of a Digimon is a level and a gap. This is insurmountable, otherwise there will not be so many Digimon fees. Dedicated evolution. Part of the tree spirit beast's body was cut off, and it turned into smoke and drifted away. Infurious, he came with heavy steps. Emperor Dragon Flash. The golden light surrounded the white dragon horse beast's mouth, and a huge golden energy blasted out, directly hitting the tree spirit beast. Roar! This, impossible, how could I lose to a mature Digimon? With a strong unwillingness, the tree spirit beast transformed into a digital egg, then drifted to the sky and disappeared. The huge energy explosion formed a wave of air, cutting off a large area of plants. Digi egg? The tree spirit beast turned back into a digit egg. How is this going? The milkweed beast was stunned by the scene in front of them, and the ability to kill the complete dryad beast in a flash made them feel terrified. However, the dryad beast changed back to a Digimon because of this, which surprised them again. Quickly, go back and report to the Barefoot Beast King. One of the milkweed beasts left the team, and the rest of the milkweed beasts were still staring at Wu Xin. They cast poison in their bodies, as long as Wu Xin had any action, although prepare to be highly toxic, prepare to attack Wu Xin. Zioxin, there is a milkweed beast running away, what should I do? Bei Longmaman said. Can't let him run, he must be going to inform the digital undead in Shangcheng district. Wu Xin wanted to sneak into Shangcheng district to observe the situation. Before he knew the strength of Shangcheng district, Wu Xin didn't want to cause so much trouble. The white dragon horse beast in the form of a giant dragon walked through among a group of Malik beasts and chased the escaped Malik beast. Cold jet. Numerous milkweeds sprayed cold air jets towards Wu Xin, overwhelmingly poisonous. The white dragon horse beast was like a ghost, and it also avoided many attacks in the pursuit. Frozen ray. The white dragon horse beast caught up with the escaped milkweed beast, and used a trick to kill him and freeze him in place. Immediately afterwards, a thunder sweep swept the Malik beast into the sky, behind him. Emperor Dragon Flash. A group of milkweed beasts instantly turned into Digimon and disappeared. The power of terror shocked the frozen milkweed beast, his eyes were wide and round, and his face was full of fear for Wu Xin. Is this really a Digimon in mature form? First, the tree spirit beast was killed in a second, and then a dozen milkweed beasts were killed in one move. These were all complete Digimons, and they were killed by a mature Digimon. Who would believe this if you tell me this? This shows that Wu Xin's strength has increased by a big step. Wu Xin walked to the frozen milkweed beast and waved his hand to break the ice. The free milkweed eyes were full of fear and moved backward step by step. Take me to Shangcheng district, otherwise, die, Wu Zindi said in an unquestionable tone. How dare the milkweed beast not follow it? The scene of killing the tree spirit beast in seconds is still vivid. He nodded again and again, for fear that Wu Xin would regret it. So, Milkweed Beast took Wu Xin to Shangcheng district. On the way, Wu Xin kept inquiring Milkweed Beast and some information about Shangcheng district. From the mouth of the Milkweed Beast, I learned that the upper city is the same as the lower city. The digital undead who have fallen into the dark and twisted void are gathered here. Although they are on the back of the Chaos Demon, it is indeed full of vitality. The scene, and the lifeless psychedelic stone forest are completely two worlds. The upper city still adheres to the law of the jungle, where the way of survival is more intense than in the lower city. All the digital undead are not only fighting for survival, but also fighting for territory. So that there is always smoke and war here. The digital deaths living in the Shangcheng district are all digital deaths, and there are no mature digital deaths at all, so Wu Xin was recognized as an outsider. In your conversation, I heard that you are going to report to the Killian Beast King. Who is he? Wu Xin continued to ask. Red Lian Beast is one of the three leaders here. The strength is very terrifying, and it is also a very cruel digital undead. This area is managed by Qi Lian Beast. Milkweed Beast shivered when he heard the name of Qi Lian Beast. Hearing the Milkweed Beast's words, Wu Xin was quite surprised. He didn't expect that there were three powerful digital undeads here, and they were still fighting for this territory. It seems that Digimon is the same as human beings. Not only is there constant disputes, but also the ambition is not small. Wu Xin smiled bitterly, but this is not what he cares about. He cares about how to return to the digital world. But Wu Xin still has no clue, and can only take one step and count one step. Here is the Shangcheng district. The milkweed beast stopped and pointed its vine-like arm forward, and a large forest appeared in front of Wu Xin. Upon closer inspection, I found that under the towering trees, there are carefully designed houses. The environment here is like a mountain and water, with rivers and mountains, like a fairyland. In this lifeless world, there is such a beautiful place, which makes Wu Xin feel very incredible. Can I go now? Milkweed Beast whispered, and his eyes secretly glanced at Wu Xin. Well, you go. Wu Xin's deep voice sounded, and then a burst of golden energy impacted the Milkweed Beast's body, instantly killing the Milkweed Beast, turning him back into a DG egg. Change back to the digital egg, go back to the founding village to hatch again, staying in this world will only make you more painful, Wu Xin said coldly. From the very beginning, Wu Xin didn't plan to let the Milkweed Beasts go. He was just worried that he would report his whereabouts to the digital undead in Shangcheng district, which would cause unnecessary trouble. Besides, Wu Xin only understood the painful life of milkweed beasts. He turned back to the digital egg and returned to the digital world. It is better than staying here. He may be attacked by other digital undead at any time, and become smoke after death and be absorbed by the Chaos Demon King. This is tantamount to being wiped out, and Wu Xin's move is considered good for them, so that they can return to the digital world without wandering in the dark and twisted void. Zioxin, are we going to enter the Shangcheng district? Bei Longmaman asked. Wu Xin pondered for a while and said, we are advanced to the full body before entering. This is not because Wu Xin did not have confidence in his mature period, but when he first arrived in the jungle, Wu Xin was attacked by so many milkweed beasts because it was the mature period. They seemed to think that the mature Digimon was foreign. There is a strong hostility to the outside world. Therefore, Wu Xin evolved to perfect body in order not to be noticeable. Vol 2 Chapter 54, Uptown, Qilian Beast. The back of the Chaos Demon King can actually nourish an oasis, and there must be a mysterious force behind it. Wu Xin had no other place to go at this time. He could only explore towards the center of the Chaos Demon King, and perhaps find a way back from it. The evolution key flashed past, enshrouding Wu Xin, causing the White Dragon Horse Beast's body to change. White Dragon Horse Beast Super Evolution, Three-Eyed God General, Dark Soul Form. After the light faded, a mighty man wearing a black armor was revealed. He was armed with a three-pointed two-bladed spear, and his outfit was the same as before, except that the energy emitted from his body was no longer sacred energy, and a burst of energy. Powerful dark energy. This is the dark evolution in the system power Wu Xin activated. I did not expect that the three eyes of the sacred power will be transformed into the dark soul form, which Wu Xin did not expect. At the beginning, he was still worried about what this dark evolution would become. The scene of the Wuta wolf beast in the underwater cave is still vivid. Fortunately, this dark evolution is quite normal. Let's go. Wu Xin moved his arm and felt the surging dark power in his body. The black husky beside him gave a wow, followed by Wu Xin's changing three-eyed general. This is different from Xiakan district. The digital undead in Xiakan are very vigilant. As long as there is a stranger, the digital undead come in, and their alertness is the highest. However, the opposite is true in Shangcheng district. The digital undead here each occupy a big tree, and they just glanced at Wu Xin, an outsider. The digital undead hollowed out the big tree here, and then lived in. The huge digital undead lived in some caves. From their eyes, Wu Xin felt their indifference and didn't seem to care about outsiders, but still wary of the surroundings. Wu Xin originally thought that he would encounter some troubles, but he didn't expect to enter the Shangcheng district so smoothly. The digital undead here are not interested in him at all, and they are not even interested in taking a second look. They are lying motionless under his tree hole, seeming extremely lazy look. Although they are of different types and sizes, the deadly grey body exudes a breath of necromancy, revealing a strange aura to the surrounding environment. What's the matter with them? They look listless. Wu Xin frowned and looked around. Huskies looked around with funny eyes, and he couldn't answer the scene in front of him. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, an extremely loud bell rang in the distance. The digital undead who had been listless suddenly became energetic and rushed in the direction where the bell rang. Out of curiosity, Wu Xin followed. The place where the bell rang was in the middle of the forest. There was a huge tree, which was bigger than all the trees in the entire forest. After some design, it looked like a palace. Wu Xin also sighed. Digimon can also enjoy life so much. He has such thoughts to build such a splendid palace on the tree. The palace is built on a large tree about 30 meters high. The materials used for construction are still trees and rocks, but the structure is ingenious. It is not only simple and generous, but also integrated with the surrounding environment. If this is in the human world, such a building is estimated to be a sensation. A digital undead stood at the gate of the palace. He was short in stature, surrounded by a flame barrier, holding a red sword, and floating in the air. Wu Xin found out that the appearance of this digital undead was similar to human beings or extremely similar, with red body, no hair, pointed ears, and facial features similar to humans, like a childlike face, with a pair of slender fangs in the only different mouth. This childlike digital undead turned out to be the scarlet beast that the milkweed beast feared. This small body gives a weird feeling. How can it not make other digital undead so scared? And the digital undead around Wu Xin respected this red training beast, and many digital undeads worshipped the red training beast one after another. Hello everyone, digital undead, it's time to give out aura again, please enjoy it, a white-skinned digital undead shouted loudly. This digital undead is an evil spirit beast, the right and left hand of the Killian beast. Thousands of digital undead off the court instantly cheered, their voices as loud as a tsunami. 4 large and thick pipes protruded from the bottom of the palace, and a burst of white smoke was ejected at the same time. The digital undead under the court rushed forward like hungry wolves, desperately sucking the white smoke. Seeing the intoxicated expressions of these digital undeads after absorbing the white smoke, Wu Xin immediately realized the strange smell of the smoke, and quickly stepped back and exited the range of the smoke. Zioxin, this smoke is so weird, it seems to have a magical attraction, look at their expressions, it's so strange, Hyukashi said, smelling into the air. He didn't smell the white smoke, just the smell around the smoke. This scene also has the expression on the face of the digital undead. Wu Xin has seen it in the real world. It is similar to the appearance of Gentleman Y sucking D. Now these digital undead and those Gentleman Y's performance are too similar. Is it true that Qilian Beast uses this white smoke to control digital undead? This smoke is very strange, you'd better not smell so much, Wu Xin reminded Hyukashi. He was still worried that the stupid dog could not control himself and smelled too much smoke. It's okay, I just smell the residual breath in the air, this smoke is weird, I doubt it can control the mind of digital undead. Wu Xin also agreed with Husky's suspicion. All the digital undead rushed forward one after another. Only Wu Xin stayed behind and watched with cold eyes. This move was seen by Killian Beast long ago. He frowned and looked serious, facing the evil spirit beast next to him. With a wink, the evil spirit beast immediately understood, he volleyed up, flew towards Wu Xin, and said with a high attitude. Who is off the court, why refuse the gift of the Red Beast King? The condescending posture reveals an unquestionable majesty. Wu Xin looked up, facing the coercion of the evil spirit beast, Wu Xin had no waves in his heart. Wu Xin smiled indifferently, and an invisible wave of air shook his body, sweeping toward the evil spirit beast. The three-eyed in the dark soul form will possess extremely powerful dark energy. This depressed aura slowly invades the evil spirit beast. The evil spirit beast, which is a baby of the demon coefficient code, is also horrified by this dark power, which immediately makes him full. His head sweated profusely, his breathing became rapid, and his body became weak beyond his control. Vol 2 Chapter 55, Make a Difference. The evil spirit beast had a hideous face, and his sharp fangs glowed with a chill. The unidentified digital undead in front of him dared to make himself ugly in full view, which made him feel angry. Evil spirit halberd. Void out projected a green energy, spraying towards Wu Xin. With the energy of the necromancy, the sound of breaking through the air, the power can be imagined. Wu Xin didn't raise his head, just waved his hand to dissipate the projected energy. All the digital undead looked over. Wu Xion's powerful strength stunned them. The evil spirit beast is the left and right hand of the red practice beast, and its strength is extremely powerful. Unexpectedly, the evil spirit beast's powerful blow would be easily resolved by the opponent. This is not the Digimon who just came in. How sacred is he, dare to be an enemy of Kilianman? Could it be sent by Mandrill? No, I have never heard of such a powerful Digimon over there. A group of digital undead is whispering. The Mandrill in their mouth is the leader of another faction in this upper city, and it is hostile to the red training beast. Bold outsiders, dare to openly resist the Qilian beast. Seeing the strength of the comer, the evil spirit beast did not dare to be careless, and was so angry that he moved out the Qilian beast to deter Wu Xin. Qilian beast still stood at the gate of the palace, watching all this without saying a word. Wu Xin smiled indifferently, and said, I first arrived at your place, but you suddenly shot at me. Shouldn't I fight back? Strong words. This is the territory of Lord Red Beast, you must abide by the rules here when you come here. Oh? What are the rules here? Wu Xin said playfully. Wu Xion's attitude made the evil spirit beast furious, pointing to Wu Xin and cursing, today is the day to use the spiritual energy. This is the gift of the Qi practiced beast. All the digital undead have to accept this gift, you to dare to refuse is to be disrespectful to Lord Red Beast. Calling Reiki? What is that? I just came here, and I don't know what it is. Although knowing that it was something addictive, Wu Xin asked without knowing it. Aura summoning is a psychic potion made by the master of the Red Beast, used to clean the mental interference of the psychedelic stone forest. If there is no aura summoning developed by the Red Beast, all digital undead will be eroded by the mental interference. So, this is a gift from Lord Chiron Beast, which every digital undead in the upper city must accept. The evil spirit beast said with an arrogant expression. With the Kilian beast supporting it, the evil spirit beast has a lot of courage. Xioxin, he is so annoying. The arrogant posture of the evil spirit beast made Husky quite disgusted. Wu Xin looked at the Husky with a little interest, and said with a wicked smile, oh, then what do you want to do? Husky's reaction made Wu Xin amused. He seemed to dislike the evil spirit beast. I don't want to hear him whispering and crooked there, just come on if you want to fight. Husky's eyes condensed, his tone even more murderous. Ha ha ha! Wu Xin burst into laughter, and said proudly, ha, what you taught is, when did I become so persuaded? Then, Wu Xin put a smirk on Hyokishi's face and said, or you go first, I will cheer for you later, as the saying goes, they don't dare to move you. You sure? I'm sure, go on. The Husky rushed towards the evil spirit beast with a fierce expression of fighting spirit. The evil spirit beast became nervous as if it was approaching a major enemy. He did not expect that under the jurisdiction of Master Kilian Beast, digital undead would dare to attack him. The three-eyed with dark power has already taught him. In the face of the fierce Husky, the evil spirit beast dared not take care of it, and immediately sent the evil spirit halberd to the Husky. Oh oh oh! Oh oh oh! Husky was smashed by a nirvana, rolled all over the ground with his feet up to the sky, and his mouth kept barking violently. Thousands of digital undead looked dumbfounded, and after a while, laughter sounded overwhelmingly. What's the situation? I thought he was so powerful, who knows that he won't be able to withstand a single blow? Could it be that all the power before was pretended, haha? It's really a vain thing, waiting to be judged by Lord Chili Beast. Even Wu Xin couldn't help but laughed out. His nasty taste was that he deliberately made the huskies ugly. Anyway, the huskies had thick skin and were not afraid of being beaten. The evil spirit beast showed a disdainful expression. It seems that I was worried before, and I was actually scared by your false power. As soon as the voice fell, a powerful aura came from behind, as if a mountain was pressed down, making the evil spirit beast feel uncomfortable breathing. False power? Then you feel it again. After speaking, Wu Xin pierced the body of the evil spirit beast with one hand, and the dark energy in the body instantly eroded the body of the evil spirit beast. The evil spirit beast's pupils were dilated and he had an unbelievable expression. When did Wu Xin appear behind him, he didn't even react. The body was penetrated by a hand, and the dark energy instantly eroded the whole body. The evil spirit, little by little, the beast's body turned into smoke and drifted away. Wu Xin exploded with terrifying strength, and the audience was silent. All the digital undead were terrified and stepped back. The strength of the evil spirit beast is only limited to that of the red training beast. It is the second in command in this area. Now it has been killed by a single move. How can this make people not surprised? At this time, the Qilian beast floated slowly from the air with endless pressure, but its small body contained tremendous power. Very well, I am so courageous, I dare to kill my assistant. Qilianman raised her childlike face, licked her exposed fangs and said. It seems that humans and animals are harmless, but if they can be the leader of one force, how can their ability be poor? Hey, what do you want? If the assistant is gone, of course you have to change one. I think you are good at it. You stay by my side. Be my assistant. I don't care about the offense before. Qilianman looked arrogant, with such a great gift. He thought that no Digimon would refuse. If I don't agree, Wu Xin didn't buy his account at all. Then you can only die. Crimson Beast's eyes shot a murderous intent, waved the sword in his hand, and slashed towards Wu Xin. Wu Xin stepped back and split the attack, making the Crimson Beast's hacking defeated, and then waved more than a dozen times in a row. Failed to hit Wu Xin a single cent. The Qilian beast was furious, condensing a burst of energy in his hand, and waved it towards Wu Xin. Crimson Slash. This is the nirvana of the red training beast. Using the energy sword in his hand, he can use the energy sword in his hand to wield a powerful slash, which can easily open the mountain and break the river, and the power is very terrifying. Dang sounded. Wu Xin grabbed the Qilian beast's energy sword with his bare hands, and this scene shocked all the digital undead. Vol 2 Chapter 56, Chaos Demon and Number 039, S. Heart. How could this happen? Who are you? The strongest attack of Qilian beast was caught by the opponent with bare hands, which shocked him. Wu Xin said in a cold voice, I just said, I'm from outside, but the outside world. As he said, Wu Xin showed a smile, causing Qilian beast to tremble deeply in the ice cellar. The outside world? Are you not a digital undead? This is impossible. Qilianman opened angrily and roared at Wu Xin. Boom! A powerful punch hit Qilian beast's abdomen, and Qilian beast grinned in pain, and kept coughing several times. I don't have time to explain to you here, I will ask you to answer, or I will die. Wu Xin said coldly. You said. What is the effect of the aura you created and why do you want to do it? This question made Qilian beast's face solemn, and he was hesitant to answer. It was another iron fist, and the pain made Qilian beast's yellow gallbladder spit out. This is not easy to explain. If you want to know the secret, you can come with me. Qilian Beast said with a begging tone. At this time, he had no ability to fight back. In the face of the huge power gap, he had to admit it. Where? Wu Xin still had a cold face. Below the wooden palace. Lead the way. Wu Xin let go of the Qilian Beast and asked him to lead the way to build the wooden palace underneath, that is, the palace built on the giant tree. On the way, Husky kept looking at Wu Xin with a bitter look, and was even more brooding about what happened before. It is not the first time that Wu Xin has been scammed like this. As everyone knows, Wu Xin has been hacked by Husky many times. Xinyi thought about Huskies when he had the opportunity, which made Wu Xin very comfortable. Wu Xin followed the red training beast to the palace on the giant tree. The internal construction was very much like a large factory, with dozens of pipes staggered and retracted, like a gas processing factory. According to Qilian Beast, aura summoning is created by these machines. Wu Xin asked what the effect of Reiki summoning was, and Qilian Beast said the answer was under the roots of the big tree. Therefore, Wu Xin followed the Qilian Beast to take the elevator to under the giant tree. I don't know how long the elevator has been falling, but it never reached the destination. Wu Xin was impatient and said in a deep voice, "How long will we get there? Where is the destination?" Qilian Beast trembled, and said in fear, "We are going to the heart of Chaos Giant Beast, and we will be here soon." Wu Xion's heart shook. He didn't expect that it was the heart of the Chaos Demon King who went there at this time. Could it be that the Reiki calling had something to do with the Chaos Demon King? After a period of time, the elevator finally stopped. Wu Xian followed the red training beast to a room. The room was surrounded by hard rocks. A huge black crystal was floating in the center of the room, and the atmosphere of death continued to exude. These breaths all seeped into the surrounding rocks. It is the heart of the Chaos Demon King. Wu Xian said with a suspicious face, pointing to the black crystal. A huge black crystal stone is actually a heart, are you kidding me? Qilianman nodded quickly, this is what the previous leader said, I am not very clear. Then what does the Reiki Chi you made have to do with him? No, the gas was not made by me, but from it, Qilian Beast said, pointing to the black crystal. Wu Xian looked at the black crystal, and indeed saw a pipe at the top of the crystal, and traces of white gas floated into the mouth of the pipe. After many explanations of Qilian Beast, Wu Xian finally understood the ins and outs of it. This should be related to Qilian Beast coming to Shangcheng district. Like other digital undeads, Churenman was disturbed by the spirit when he first came to the psychedelic stone forest and became violent and bloodthirsty. Then he also came to the location of the Chaos Giant Beast, where he went first. Finding that there was no mental interference in the Xiakan district, he soon discovered the Shangcheng district. As soon as the powerful red training beast came to the forest area of the Shangcheng district, he defeated the leader who ruled this area at that time. Through the rulers of the previous generation, Qilian Beast also learned the secrets under Jianmu Palace. Under this towering tree, it can reach the heart of Chaos Demon King, and the heart also emits some white smoke, which is emitted through the pipe. And this white smoke can actually replenish the energy of the digital undead. It is an indispensable source of energy for the digital undead. If the energy is not supplemented for a long time, those digital undead will dry up and die. The previous rulers used this to control the digital undead in the upper city. This white smoke emitted by black crystals can completely cover the entire upper city and even drift through the lower city. However, it was strictly controlled by the previous rulers. Distribute this white smoke every 3 to 5, in order to control all the digital undead and achieve the goal of dominating the king. The red training beast replaced the previous ruler, and he did the same for this, and extended the smoke emission time several times, making the digital undead in it look listless, thus being able to effectively control them. The pipes and machinery in Jianmu Palace are to control the white smoke from being exposed, not to create smoke. But Wu Xin did not understand that the mental interference of the psychedelic stone forest was exuded by the chaos demon. The digital undead could replenish energy through killing, so that the digital undead after death would turn into smoke and drift into the chaos demon's body. From this point of view, the chaos demon should be deliberate. But why does he have to emit smoke nearby that can unravel the mental interference? Isn't the smoke that digital undead turns into after death is exactly what he needs? Wu Xin raised his own question to Qilian Beast. Qilian Beast didn't know the reason, and claimed that it was already like this when he came here. The husky on the side had a solemn expression, his eyes shot a murderous look, and he looked straight at Qilian Beast. In order to stabilize its own rule, the Qilian Beast actually restricted the distribution of white smoke, which made many digital undeads want to live, and even to survive. They ran to the lower city to eat other digital undeads. All of this is caused by the red training beast. Seeing so many Digimon in so much pain, Husky felt the same way, and felt deeply disgusted by the practice of Qilianju. Zioxin, let's take down the pipes above. I think those Digimon are so pitiful, Husky said with a begging tone while looking at Wu Xin with amusement. After hearing the words of the Husky, the red training beast immediately said, "Don't you want to rule this area? With your strength, you can be king here, even the leaders of the other two areas can't match you. I am willing to withdraw from the leadership position and retreat to the second line to serve as your assistant." Vol 2 Chapter 57, Chaos Demon and Number 039, S request. Rights and desires are not only contested in the human world, but even the Digimon world is equally practical. But Wu Xin is not cold about these rights. At this moment, his only purpose is to return to the digital world and join Tai and them. How can he stay here as a ruler? I am not interested in ruling here. Qilian Beast never thought that Wu Xin would refuse so decisively, and did not dare to reply, so he could only nod and bow at Wu Xin. Wu Xin walked to the black crystal as he spoke. At this time, the strange power surrounding the black crystal boiled, as if to cater to Wu Xin's arrival. What this black crystal reveals is the breath of the undead, but on the top of the crystal it exudes the energy needed by the digital undead. The two energy levels are actually contradictory. Is this really the heart of the chaos giant beast? Wu Xin said, touching the black crystal with his palm. The moment the hand was lifted to the black crystal, the entire space began to vibrate. The black crystal revealed that the aura of the dead was getting denser and denser, and gradually formed a phantom. This phantom has no facial features, no limbs, like the same ball. Thick black fog floated in the air. "Hello, little guy," a hoarse voice sounded around, like an old man's voice. Qilian Beast was startled and looked around in fear. Husky uses his dog's nose to smell everywhere, trying to use his sense of smell to find out the owner of the sound. "Who are you?" Wu Xin stared at the black mist in front of him. The voice came from all around, but Wu Xin's intuition thought it was the black mist in front of him. "I am the Chaos Demon King you call." "What, you are the Chaos Demon King?" Wu Xin said in surprise. "The Chaos Demon King is what you call me. As for my name, time is too far away, I have forgotten it long ago." The black mist gradually formed a whirlpool, and a pair of red eyes appeared, forming a strong sense of oppression invisibly, condensing the surrounding air. "What, Lord Chaos Demon?" Qilianju was sweating profusely, lying motionless on the ground. Wu Xin still stood in front of the black mist, and was not affected by this oppressive force. The black mist in front of him claimed to be the Chaos Demon King, which shocked Wu Xin, because he had never seen this giant chaos beast move, but this giant beast can still emit energy, and this force can interfere. The entire psychedelic stone forest, this also shows that the Chaos Demon King is very powerful. "You came to me on a special trip." Judging from Qilian Beast's performance, it seemed that it was the first time I had seen it, so Wu Xin felt so. "Yes, you are the first living being to come into this world. It is the breath of living in you that awakens me, so I can appear in front of you in this form. The first living? In other words, except for Wu Xin, the rest of Digimon came here after death. But Wu Xin is not a Digimon. Is it because of this that he came here? I don't know if you are looking for me, Wu Xin said, neither humble nor humble. Little guy, I want to ask you to do me a favor. The hoarse voice sounded again. What can I do for you? Wu Xin is puzzled. The Chaos Demon King is powerful and dominates all the digital undead in the psychedelic stone forest. Is there any difficulty that others need to help? Please break this black crystal. What? You asked me to break this crystal? Isn't this your heart? Wu Xin said with a dazed expression in a deep voice. I have learned before that this crystal is the heart of the Chaos Demon, and it is also a container for the Reiki summoning. If this crystal is broken, the Reiki summoning will disappear. Could it be said that this is the Chaos Demon's trick? The purpose is to use it. Wu Xin destroyed this crystal and cut off the aura of all the digital undead, so that the digital undead will kill each other without energy, and the smoke that turns into after death will eventually drift into the Chaos Demon Lord. Little guy, don't worry, I didn't mean to hurt everyone. I did this to help everyone. You're right. This crystal is not my heart. Just destroy this crystal and the mental interference will disappear. The digital undead no longer needs to summon aura to replenish energy. The black mist of the vortex gleamed with red light, and he seemed to be able to see through Wu Xion's inner thoughts and explained. You say you have no malice, then how do you prove it? Wu Xion said in a deep voice. Of course he would not believe the Chaos Demon King's words just because of a word. Ha ha ha. The gloomy laughter sounded, making everyone in the room creepy. No one has ever dared to question me, you are the first. Sit down first and wait for me to speak slowly. Then, the Chaos Demon King told Wu Xian some things in the psychedelic stone forest. When the dark twisted void was formed, the Chaos Demon King already existed. As for how he came from, and what his name was, he himself didn't know. At that time, he was just a fat mass of flesh, no eyes, no ears, only a mouth, feeding on the smoke floating in the air, and these smoke was formed after the death of digital undead. Every time the Chaos Demon King eats a bit, his body will expand. Over time, his body has grown into a hill. Although he has limbs at this time, his heavy body makes him unable to move and can only open up the mouth, the smoke floating in the air into the mouth. At some point, the digital undead in the psychedelic stone forest ceased their disputes. They established a tribe and lived peacefully in the psychedelic stone forest. Without disputes, the smoke floating in the air will be smaller. The Chaos Demon will focus on himself and create a mental disturbance to disturb the minds of the digital undead. They become bloodthirsty and kill. In this way, there is a steady stream of smoke floating into the body of the Chaos Demon King again, so uncontrollably inhaled, until it became a giant. The Chaos Demon Lord sucked too much white smoke, causing his body to grow bigger and bigger. This also brought endless pain to the Chaos Demon Lord, but all this could not be stopped anymore. He wanted to stop desperately, but his huge body was a little bigger. A little restricts his actions. In order to prevent the death of the digital undead, the Chaos Demon condenses 4 black crystals in his body to emit a kind of aura-calling energy, which can unlock the spirit of the digital undead. Disturbance, as well as the energy to replenish digital undead, so that they don't have to fight for survival. And there are 4 pieces of this black crystal, which are on the back of the Chaos Demon King, which is the forest area, mountain area, and river area of the upper city, and the last piece is in the lower city area at the foot. However, the Chaos Demon King underestimated the digital undead's desire for power. The digital undead in the upper city used this crystal to control most of the digital undead and become the ruler of one party. Vol 2 Chapter 58, Transaction. The endless absorption of the death breath of the digital undead will only make my body bigger and bigger, which will make me more painful, so I want to ask you to destroy this black crystal, not only can stop the mental interference of the psychedelic stone forest, it can also emit aura to the psychedelic stone forest to help the digital undead replenish energy. After listening to what the Chaos Demon King said, Wu Xin roughly understood that the Chaos Demon overabsorbed the necrotic breath of the digital undead after death, causing his body to expand more and more. The larger the body, the more it caused him endless pain, but at this time, he can no longer prevent the absorption of the dead spirits, so he can only minimize the death of digital dead. The 4 crystals are the key to casting mental interference energy. As long as all the black crystals are destroyed, the mental interference in the psychedelic stone forest will disappear, and the digital undead will not become bloodthirsty for killing. In this way, the Chaos Devil can reduce the intake of dead spirits. This is the evil result you caused at the beginning. Everything is your own responsibility. Why should I help you? Wu Xin said in a deep voice. In his opinion, the killing of digital undead before each other was done by the Chaos Demon. Now the whole psychedelic Shilin was out of control, but he was unable to stop it. Wu Xin would not help him free of charge. The scene fell silent for an instant, and it was terrifyingly quiet. The black mist of the whirlpool kept flashing red light, and the entire space revealed a powerful killing intent invisibly, which made people tremble. Qilian Beast was scared to sweat by this dark breath, his whole body trembled, and he knelt down in fear. But Wu Xin was still unmoved. He drove the power of his whole body to counter the breath, and he just barely managed to stand up. Ha ha ha! The hoarse laughter echoed in the stone chamber. Little guy, how dare you refuse me? It's interesting, why don't we make a deal? What deal? Wu Xin said. I know you want to return to the digital world, as long as you can help me. In return, I will send you back to the digital world. How? Wu Xin was shocked and said excitedly, with these words, can you really send me back to the digital world? After Wu Xin came to the dark twisting void, he has been looking for a way to return to the digital world. The Chaos Demon King was able to detect Wu Xion's inner thoughts and naturally knew this. He, of course, it's easy for me. Okay, I promise you, but I'm very curious about how you sent me back. There is a portal in my body that can lead to the digital world. As long as you destroy all the crystals, I can send you back. I hope you don't lie to me, or I will ask you to pay the price. Wu Xin left a sentence and walked to the black crystal. Little guy, you are so funny, you dare to threaten me. Don't worry, I will keep my promise. As the Chaos Demon's voice fell, Wu Xin held a 3-pointed 2-edged spear, condensing a huge dark energy. A shot penetrated the black crystal, and suddenly the black crystal cracked into powder, and a 6-pointed star array was formed on the ground. A puff of white smoke came out and poured into the pipe. Xioxin, the pipeline under Jianmu Palace restricts the release of this aura summoning. Shall we also destroy it as well? Husky said from the side. Wu Xin nodded and replied, yes, otherwise these auras cannot be cast outside. After speaking, Wu Xin glanced at Qilian Beast with sharp eyes, and was so scared that Qilian Beast dared not speak. Wu Xin went back to Jianmu Palace, broke all the pipes, and aroused spiritual energy like a tide, rushing out towards the entire forest area. Although thousands of digital undeads did not know the reason, they saw that the whole forest was full of spiritual energy, and they all sang and danced with joy and laughter, shouting slogans like "Long live the Red Beast King!" Husky looked at the thousands of digital undead, and said angrily, this is obviously a good thing Xioxin did, but they said it was done by Qilian Beast, which is too unfair. Qilian Beast shrank back with a flushed face, not daring to look at Wu Xin, afraid that Wu Xin would anger him. Wu Xin glanced at the digital undead off the court and said flatly, it's okay, let's go. This is not a bad thing for Wu Xin. It can be beneficial to hide his identity. The next action is to go to the mountain area and river area to destroy the black crystal there. When Wu Xin was leaving, Qilian Beast followed and said that he would follow Wu Xin. Wu Xin was silent for a moment, and then agreed. Wu Xian also knew that the abacus in Qi Lian Beast's heart was nothing more than fancy Wu Xian's powerful power, and wanted to find Wu Xian as a backer. The mountain area and the river area are very close to the woods, and these three areas are the upper city areas they call. Wu Xian and Qi Lian Beast came to the mountain area. Looking at the continuous hills, Wu Xian asked Qi Lian Beast where is the leader of the mountain area. Qilian Beast pointed to the best mountain and said, the highest mountain is the territory of Mandrill. Lead the way. Therefore, Wu Xian followed the Qilian Beast into the mountain area. On the way, Qilian Beast told Wu Xian some information about Mandrill. Mandrill, complete body, full body covered by rocks, excellent defensive ability, special move is Pumice Impact. Stop, dare to break into the mountain area. Two golem-type digital undead blocked Wu Xian's path. When they saw the Qilian Beast, their nerves became tense. It's the Qilian Beast, please go and inform Master Mandrill. With a bang, the two undead words were not finished yet, and the rock-hard body was swept by Wu Xian Yuji, and even the final scream was too late, and the whole body was shattered. The tyrannical strength stunned the Qilian Beast on the side, secretly glad that he followed the right person, but the consequences would be unimaginable. Although the two digital undead are completely physical, they are not strong in strength. It is easy for the Qilian Beast to deal with them, but it is absolutely impossible to kill in one blow. The sound attracted countless digital undeads, each of them fierce and evil. When they saw the Qilian Beast behind Wu Xian, they thought it was the Qilian Beast and they rushed towards the Qilian Beast. The red training beast in the forest area has attacked, everyone went up and killed him together. Facing the tide of digital undead, Wu Xian had a calm face, wielding a three-pointed two-bladed gun, swept all the digital undeads, and knocked down a large swath of digital undeads in the blink of an eye. After going down, it turned into smoke and dispersed. At this time, the three-eyed expression will be in the form of the dark soul, and the dark energy flowing in the body, so killing the digital undead will not turn back into the digital egg. Wu Xian's blow directly swept a way out. The powerful strength made the remaining digital undeads timid, and one after another gave up away. Vol 2 Chapter 59, Mandrill. Qilian Beast, how dare you come here alone, are you here to understand the grievances between you and me? On the high mountain, a giant rocky beast stands on the top of the mountain. His figure is a bit like a wild boar, with 5 toes on his limbs and exposed fangs, making him extremely fierce. The grudge between the Mandrill Beast and the Scarlet Training Beast has existed for many years, and after many fights, the strength between the two has always been incomparable. Qi Lianjue glanced at Wu Xian. Seeing that Wu Xian didn't make any statement, he took a step forward and shouted, I came here this time not to fight with you, but the adult next to me asked you to discuss something. I said why you have become so courageous, you dared to come alone, so you found a helper, Mandrill Beast said in a mocking tone. He carefully observed the man next to Qilian Beast and saw him wearing a black armor, holding a weird weapon, surrounded by dark energy. The momentum is quite extraordinary. Who are you? I have never seen you before. Wu Xian looked coldly and said flatly, don't worry about it, you just need to tell me where the black crystal is. The plain tone revealed an unquestionable murderous aura. The huge and high Mandrill was suddenly stunned, and the Mandrill who recovered from his senses was seen by many of his subordinates, feeling that his face was lost, and he was instantly angry. Get up and roar towards Wu Xian. You dare to pay attention to the black crystal, it depends on how much you have. The Mandrill Beast also occupies the black crystal, in order to achieve the purpose of being king, but now an outsider has come to play the black crystal, which is to challenge the Mandrill Beast. Well, I will let you see my skills. As soon as the voice fell, the red training beast flew up, and his whole body was red and surging, waving the weapon in his hand to the Mandrill Beast. Qi Lian Beast deliberately showed his loyalty in front of Wu Xian. Hey, just rely on you as a small person. The Mandrill Beast was equally proud, attacking the Qilian Beast, and the two fought together instantly, and the flames were all over the place. Pumice impact. Crimson slash. For a while, the two sides still shared the same balance. Neither side could find a bargain. The mandrill beast has a hard rock for defense, so that all the attacks of the red beast cannot cause damage to the mandrill. The red beast has a short stature, but has a flexible body. The clumsy mandrill beast could not hit the red training beast, and the battle became a protracted battle. At this moment, a digital undead shaped like a snake, the rock snake beast, attacked the Killian beast from behind. Rock snake beast, full body, snake-like body, but the whole body is covered with rocks, not only has high defense ability, but also has a very flexible body. Its special move is a stone crystal missile spit out from the mouth. The rock snake beast bulged its cheeks and launched the stone crystal missile, as if flying all over the sky. It attacked the Killian beast. Chilianman felt a wind behind him, but he was restrained by the mandrill, and it was too late to avoid these missiles. Ha ha ha, Chilian beast, today is your death date, obediently turn into smoke and become the fertilizer of the Chaos Demon King. The mandrill laughed triumphantly, feeling that he had the chance to win. Clang clang. At the moment, a continuous harsh sound rang, and countless missiles were blocked by people. Chilian beast looked back, his three-eyed expression blocked that mighty and extraordinary body in front of him, and the Chilian beast was moved to tears. Thank you, the king, for saving Kilianju's life. Chilianju is willing to saddle for you and be a cow and a horse. Seeing Chilian beast crying and talking so numbly, Wu Xian had a chill and opened his mouth. Go and watch, your childlike frame, I don't have time to watch. Chilian beast was also speechless. The strength of himself and the mandrill beast was at the top level among the digital undead in the Shangcheng district. In Wu Xian's eyes, it was a child fight, but in the next scene, Chilian beast was completely convinced. Wu Xian stabbed the rushing rock snake beast with one move, and instantly broke the rock snake beast's hard defense, and the entire snake-shaped body was turned into rubble. It seems that my fight with the big stone is really a kid fight. Chilian beast smiled wryly. The death of the rock snake beast shocked the mandrill beast. He knew the strength of the rock snake beast. Its strength was second only to the mandrill beast, but now it was killed by a single move. Such a terrifying strength made the mandrill be a little wary. Who are you and why do you want a black crystal? Wu Xian's strength had already made the mandrill beast hesitate, so he asked the other party again. I'm here to rescue you, the purpose is to smash the black crystal, Wu Xian said directly. The mandrill was shocked. What, you are going to destroy the black crystal? That is the heart of the Chaos Demon King. It can emit auras to replenish the energy of the digital undead. If you destroy it, the other digital undead will be exhausted. Dead. Obviously, Mandrill does not believe in Wu Xian's words at all. The Mandrill also mistaken the black crystal for the heart of the Chaos Demon King. But Wu Xian was too lazy to explain to him, but said coldly, if you stop me, you will die. Endless killing intent emerged, causing the mandrill beast's body to tremble. At this moment, he finally understood the gap between him and Wu Xian. There was no doubt that he would be like a rock snake beast, instantly killed by Wu Xian. Although the mandrill was trembling all over, he did not take a step back and his eyes became very firm. No, you can't destroy him. Once the black crystal is destroyed, there will be no aura summoning here. There is no aura summoning supply here. The undead will become weak, and they will swallow each other in order to survive. In any case, I can't let a scene happen, even if it is death. I will stop you, anyway, I have died once. Mandrill's unwavering belief infected Wu Xian. What he didn't expect was that Mandrill was so concerned about the survival of so many digital undeads, knowing that it was defeated, would also stop Wu Xian. To be honest, Wu Xian admired the Mandrill very much, but destroying the black crystal was inevitable, and no one could stop it. Wu Xian raised his hand to condense the dark energy, the surrounding air kept vibrating, and the mandrill swallowed its saliva. Although it showed fear, it did not move half a step. Darkness, cage. As Wu Xian's voice sounded, a huge cage appeared out of thin air, trapping the huge mandrill beast in it. Killian beast, you are watching him here. After that, Wu Xian was softened and left the mandrill beast's life. Yes, King Qilian beast said respectfully. He ignored the mandrill's abuse and walked toward the cave. Like the Jianmu palace, the black crystal was hidden under the cave. Wu Xian found the passage and went straight to the room where the black crystal was placed. In the dark stone chamber, the black crystal was emitting a large amount of auras. The mandrill beast did not control this aura, but all of them were released. This made Wu Xian have a good impression of the mandrill beast. Vol 2 Chapter 60, War of the Ancient Demon Kings. A powerful gas soars into the sky, and then spreads across the mountain area like rain, like fresh air, making the digital undead extraordinarily comfortable. Killian Beast told the mandrill beast the ins and outs, and the mandrill beast had an unbelievable expression. How can it be? The mandrill beast never imagined how things would develop like this. The black crystal that he had been guarding was actually a container for launching mental interference. Wu Xian walked out of the cave and easily lifted the cage of the mandrill beast. Let's go, there is the last black crystal left. The last piece of black crystal is in the river area, where is the site of the Yaksha beast, where the rivers crisscross, the depth is unknown, and it is full of habitats for the undead with the coefficient of water. It is difficult for digital undead on the land to set foot in this water area. The Yasha beast is even more fascinating, rarely appearing on the land, and even the Qilian beast cannot grasp his information. Wu Xian stood on the shore, looking at the surging river, but could not see any digital undead emerging from the water. Is the last black crystal really here? Wu Xian's words caused Qilian Zhu's speech for a while, and he didn't know how to answer. He had never been here in the future, let alone where the black crystal was. Killian Beast has always kept the water in the well with Yasha Beast, and he knows very little about Yasha Beast. Or, let's catch a digital undead and ask, Qilianman suggested. Then can you go into the water to fight? Wu Xian asked rhetorically. This sentence made the red training beast speechless. The digital undead on land is difficult to fight in the water, let alone fighting the undead with the water coefficient. But for Wu Xian's three-eyed general, it is not impossible to fight in the water, but it consumes too much energy. At present, even the specific location of the black crystal is not known. If it goes blind, it will only waste energy. At this time, many bubbles appeared in the river, and then a column of water rose into the sky, and a digital undead with blood-red body and a steel fork came out of the water column. Yaksha Beast, full body, a water coefficient baby that moves in the water, has a warm personality and a sense of justice. Its nirvana is the cloud sea churning that upsets the giant sea wolf. Who are you? What are you doing here in the river area? Yashaman spoke very politely without any hostility. We're looking for the black crystal, Wu Xian said. Black crystal, what are you looking for? When Wu Xian mentioned the black crystal, the Yasha beast became more vigilant. The terrain of the river area is complex, and the location of the black crystal is unknown. In order to let the Yasha beast cooperate with him, Wu Xian took a while to explain the future of the dragon to the Yasha beast. After hearing this, Yasha beast looked at Wu Xian suspiciously, as if he wanted to see a flaw in Wu Xian's expression. Yaksha beast, what the king said is true. After the black crystals in the forest area and the mountain area are destroyed, the aura is more abundant than before, and the mental interference of the entire psychedelic stone forest is reduced. Now only the black crystals in the river area are left. Qilian Beast explained. The Yashaman pondered for a while and said, I believe in you, but I don't believe in the Chaos Demon King in your mouth. What does this mean? Wu Xian said in confusion. The Yasha Beast stepped forward and came to the shore. You should know that the psychedelic stone forest is ruled by the Chaos Demon King, but you should also know that there are 4 areas in the dark twisting void, and each area is ruled by a demon king. I know, but what does this have to do with the Chaos Demon King? Wu Xin said puzzledly. Of course it does matter. Don't look at these 4 demon kings all in peace, but in the ancient times, the Chaos Demon King was defeated by the other demon kings. In order to increase his strength, the Chaos Demon King set up a black crystal in Xiakan district, used to cast mental interference and absorb the necrotic breath of digital undead. Wu Xin thought about it carefully. The Chaos Demon King had also said about this, but the Chaos Demon King had never confessed the information of the other demon kings to him. The Yaksha beast continued, as time grows, the Chaos Demon King draws more and more necromantic auras, resulting in a larger body and stronger strength, making the other 3 demon kings feel threatened, so they secretly stay in the Chaos Demon King's on the back. 3 black crystals were set up to allow the Chaos Demon King to absorb the breath of the dead, so that his body grew bigger and bigger, and he eventually became a behemoth. By the time the Chaos Demon King reacted, it was already too late. The huge body made him unable to walk. Not only that, he still had no way to prevent his body from absorbing the breath of the dead, and his increasingly swollen body made him more painful. You mean that the remaining 3 black crystals were set up by the other 3 demon kings? Wu Xin exclaimed. Because the Chaos Demon King has never mentioned this, if it is true, then the Chaos Demon King is deliberately hiding Wu Xin. Yasha Beast glanced at Wu Xin and said, before I came here, I had touched the digital undead in other territories, and learned a lot of information about the battle of the ancient demon kings from them. I only obtained information after many years of exploration. The Chaos Demon King told me that breaking the black crystal can relieve mental interference and release aura, regardless of his intentions. At this point, all digital undead will benefit. Wu Xin dragged his chin with his hand. Said thoughtfully. I'm afraid it's not that simple. The Chaos Demon King is not kind. To him, the digital undead is as humble as an ant. He doesn't care about the life and death of the digital undead. In his heart, nothing is more important than revenge. Yasha Beast has a solemn face. Said. Wu Xin looked at him for a moment and said, what do you mean? Perhaps, Chaos Demon King has some purpose, Yashaman whispered. Wu Xin fell into contemplation, combining what the Chaos Demon had said before, and now that he thought about it carefully, there were indeed many loopholes. At that time, his mind was full of the conditions proposed by the Chaos Demon, and he did not think about it at all. If you insist on finding the black crystal, then I will take you there. As for how to do it, you can decide for yourself. After finishing speaking, the Yaksha Beast turned his hand into the cloud, and used a trick cloud sea churning, and the river in front of him slowly divided into 2 halves, forming a land road. Please come with me. Therefore, Wu Xin followed behind the Yasha Beast to the black crystal below the river bottom. Along the way, Killian Beast looked around, Yasha Beast glanced at him, and slowly said, don't look, I am the only digital undead in the river area. Why? Qilianman said with a puzzled look. The Yasha Beast said without turning his head, the undead of the water coefficient code is at a disadvantage on land. Once they encounter a strong enemy, their strength will be greatly reduced. What's more, the Chaos Demon King's back is tens of thousands of meters high, and the water coefficient code undead can reach it alive. The Xiakan district is pretty good, and it's even more difficult to get on the back of the Chaos Demon King and come to the river area.